Good afternoon, Samantha, and happy Saturday. What's going on, everybody? How are you? What have you been up to? Hope your weekend is starting well, if it's your weekend, or work's going well if you're working. My name is RX_Hydro, and today we return for the fourth stream of Lords of the Fallen, the 2023 reboot of the game Lords of the Fallen. It's been a while since we played it, because we played it at launch, me and my friend Mando, and we're playing it again today, but we're going to be starting over, as I remember very little of what happened. And we're returning to it, since there's been a massive overhaul patch, which I've been saying sounds like it fixes
Why do
all.
I have to be so beautiful?
Hello?
Hydra, what should I name my Twitch baby?
I was a little bit sad we didn't get to use the first idea I had for our Oblivion character when we were making that a few streams ago. So let's use that name. It's Cougar Fire. 2 words, Cougar Fire. You get to just pick a last name at the same time, right? It can be a middle name. It can be a middle name. Yeah. What do you think? Twin Celestials, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 9 total months. That's very, very kind and generous, and I appreciate the support. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I've been saying that from the sound of things, this patch fixes all of our co-op problems. And apparently it's a great overhaul to the combat and things. They redid a lot of animations and the feel is better from early reviews. That's still true. It sounds like it fixes all those things. I checked with Mando earlier, like, hey, you still up for, playing on stream today? And he said, yeah. By the way, here's a bunch of things. I say a bunch. 4 things he's read about where people are like, if you're playing co-op, make sure this happens. Make sure you don't do this until the other person joins you. Make sure that the host picks this up first. So it may be a little unstable. It may have a few quirks we need to play around, but there was also another patch today, not the big patch that was a week or 2 ago. There was a patch today supposedly fixing a lot of that stuff. So I'm looking forward to it. I am safe from Claire Obscure spoilers here, right? Mondo's been playing a lot of it. Let me see if I can check how much time he's got on it. And I intend to ask him about it, but he's pretty knowledgeable about how we avoid spoilers here on my stream and in Discord. So I would expect none. I will remind him. No spoilers, but I do want to ask him what he's thinking of it. How do I check that easily? I guess I look it up on Steam and it'll just show your friends have been, and I can click him. See how much he's been playing. What's going on, Badadar? Hey, Kaylin. Hey, Groovy Doom Guy. What's up, Windswept? Twin Celestials, thank you again. Good to see you. Hello, 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 Lucifer. What's going on? Chaos Origin. Hey, Sad Cat. Hey, Enrico. What's up, Molten King? Hey, Faircry. Thomas. Draco. Isaac. What's up, Mendez? Hey, Raul. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. Yeah, I was born in 1902. Steam. Show me Claire Obscure. 3 friends already own this game. There's Mondo. What? Recent playtime. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. 27 hours on record. Now, he tends to get up to go prep dinner, help his wife with things, or just stretch his legs and stuff and leave games running. So, that's probably not all playtime. But I would guess he's put many hours in, still. A good couple handfuls of them, 2 big scoops of hours. Oh yes, been waiting a long time for you and Mondo to play again. Hopefully co-op works better now. Fingers crossed. I have high expectations and I'm excited too. Hello, every Sammy. Hola. Oh wait, English only. Hello. Hey Shira, what's up? Big heckin' patch, exactly. Sup folks, how is everyone? I'm doing well. How are you? I've already, despite an early start, gotten out of my apartment. Walked around the world outside today. I didn't touch grass because I live in the city, but in a figurative sense, I walked through a light rain, which was pleasant. What an outdoorsy person I'm becoming. Plus I pet my cats, ate a cold pizza. It's a good day. Yeah, how is everyone else? How are all of you? Creeping as you watch your daughter's soccer game? I think it's okay if your kid is playing in the game. That brief silence is me deciding if that was worth saying. You're lurking on stream because you're watching your daughter's soccer game. I hope the game's fun and your daughter's enjoying herself. That's lovely of you. I hope you're having a great time. hang out for a bit, but going to game night soon. What kind of a game night? Are you going to go play Mario Kart with friends? Are you playing board games, D&D, whatever it is? Thanks for stopping by for a little while, and when you go, I hope you have a fantastic game night. What's up, Samantha? Why are you drinking water? Did you lose your Diet Pepsi sponsorship? This is the entirety of the diet soda in my apartment. Because the errand I ran out to do took longer than I thought, and when I got back, it was 2 p.m. And that was plenty of time for me to go to the grocery store, but I'm a homebody at heart, and I didn't want to go back out that much, and it was taking me a few minutes to get myself going. And then once it was 5 past 2, I was like, well, it's going to be another 5 minutes until I can get out the door. And then I'd have to rush through it, and I'd get back with like 10 minutes to prep for stream. And we have water to keep me hydrated, this to keep me hydrated and because I enjoy it, but we need them both to supplement how little diet soda I have. That's what's going on. Say it ain't so. That's impressive. Just had a Hot Pocket, delightful. Doing great, glad to hear it. Finally cracked and got Oblivion Remaster. It was a hard-fought battle for 3 days. I hope you're enjoying. I've been loving it. I hope you're having a good time. You're going to go play Elder Dragon Highlander tonight. How many decks are you bringing? Which one is your favorite? What's the commander of the favorite? If I may ask more follow-up questions. I may not recognize them, but I always love hearing at least the names of Magic cards, and there's a chance I'll recognize them. Afternoon, Hydro Samantha. Hey, yo, I'm here. What I missed? We Lord the Fallen already. We have not yet. Hi, Samantha and Hydro. Hello, have the fjords lollen yet? Not quite. Still trying to play through Clair Obscura. Excited for the co-op, Hydro? Me too. Me very much too. You're not safe from Clair Obscura? Spoilers, you're about to drop your essay right here, Doom Guy. Not again, Groovy. We talked about Shadowzing during stream, and Shadowzing has already been added to the glossary over at wiki.rxhydra.tv. So has Snitties most recently. It's okay, I have editing powers too. I'll let the furor die down a bit, then I can delete it without anyone noticing. Hey Varnathan, what's up? Happy Saturday. Hope y'all having a blast. My day is going great. Hope yours is going well. Hey Mambo, had a fun moment of it. Here is the entire character interaction spelled out for you that I managed to not read. Well done. Well done staying safe from spoilers. 1902, damn. Steam only thinks my birthday was 1963. I like to make sure I get to see all the, the adult games, the post-adult games, the games for the undead and immortals. That's where all like the really hypersexual and hyper-violent stuff is. And I don't believe in censorship. No, 1902. 27 hours in the game, so he's anywhere from 2 to 40% in. 1902's Hydro's real birth year. He's lying about his age. Yeah, the entire aging thing is just a cover so I can slowly approach my real age, and let this cognitive dissonance go. I'm accustoming people to the idea of calling myself 123. You can't just come out with something like that. No, the news would be around, and I love attention, but not that kind, All your playtime tracking involves some solid hours that your PC just turned on while you're away at work or sleeping. I was gonna go outside, but there's a wind of approximately 300 miles per hour, so you decide not to. That's a good reason to stay inside. Stay safe. Hope you have, canned goods and fresh water and things. I assume winds of 300 miles per hour can rip pipes out of the ground, so, bottled water is important. Stay safe. Perfect kite weather. Please drink more water, Hydro. I drink water. The first ingredient listed in Diet Pepsi is water. Also today I have water. I'm gonna have to put an idea in mod chat. The ... before that makes me worried. But I look forward to seeing it. Wow, you're in great shape for 122. I moisturize and take the occasional walk out of doors. I lived in this village for 200 years already, and there are definitely no vampires here. My friends are even older, and they've never seen one either. I mean, looking that good, being over 100 years is bound to be a touchy subject to everyone around. Always bring at least 3 commander decks for the levels of competitiveness possibilities. Oh, like your fun, least competitive, the one you're working on, and then your like honed one, so you can give people a good game, whatever they brought. That's a fun way to do it. Precisely. I think you're still most fond of your Citizen and your Horde of Notions or Maelstrom Wanderer decks. Oh shit. I've heard of Maelstrom Wanderer, but I can't remember where, and I don't remember the card. I don't know the other two. Citizen. That's cool. All right, I'm here properly now. Got my peanuts, got my cider, ready for some fun until 10. It's movie night in Fenweed Towers. Well, thank you for advertising. Another event going on in competition to my stream. Yeah, that's what every streamer loves to hear. Everyone should go follow Tino and check out Bad Weed. Yeah, they do regular movie nights. They seem to have changed a little bit. They used to explicitly be bad movie nights, but I think after enough Neil Breen films, they either were running low on good, entertaining, truly horrendous movies. Not just bad, truly horrendous entertaining movies, or they could not stand anymore. You can find them over at twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID. His community, I mean, not the movie night. That's, you know, but that's where you can go find Tino, and you should follow him. Go follow him now before you forget. Check him out next time you see him live. He should be streaming tomorrow, I believe. And tomorrow he'll be doing the NNRs, the notable new releases, where he scours all the upcoming games on multiple platforms and, you know, digital storefronts, cuts out all the hyper-violent, hyper-sexual puzzle hentai games that I tell Steam I'm was born in 1902, so I get to see. Cuts all those out to give you what he believes are just the notable ones. That's where I hear about a lot of new games. Yeah, go give him a follow. Have about 10 or so decks. Tonight you're playing Jury, Master of the Review, and Wilhelt the Rot Cleaver. One word, Rot Cleaver. I love that. I hope you have a fantastic night. Hope those decks are really, really fun. Hydro the Eldritch Streamer. Played for a bit, then got Please Wait as the game fully installs. What game is that? Me Too Draco. Oh, Oblivion. On Oblivion. MST3K, but as a Twitch stream. I know at least one streamer's done it, I'm sure many have. I'm a Germa fan, and he did it with really old movies that are outside of, you know, they're in public domain. It was quite fun. That really obviously limits the kind of movies, but it was a good time. Tonight they're watching Novocaine as well as Ballistic X vs. Several. I hope you enjoy yourself. What's up, Ibhissa? Ah, there he is. I see Mando is in Discord. He told me he was going to be just a few minutes, but he is ready. So we're not going to be playing Game Duel. We're going to be jumping right in so that Mondo's not waiting on us. But I will tell you the schedule coming up, just in case anyone hasn't heard it. We've got a stream tomorrow at the regular time, 6 p.m. US Eastern, and I don't know what we'll be playing. I would say likely options are Elden Ring with Content Faucet or the Oblivion Remaster. There's a very small chance I do something else. I probably won't be one of the days I hop on earlier than I expect, simply because I'm getting coffee with a friend in the morning. Katie Cole, in fact. Many of you may remember her from when she streamed. She is still doing fantastic content on games and anime and so on Reels and TikTok and stuff. Katie Cole 19. Getting coffee with Katie Cole. Probably having a family video call, and then probably playing Helldivers, and then probably dissociating for a couple hours before 6. So I'm likely to get on early. Which also means, yeah, probably Elden Ring or Oblivion tomorrow, just because if I was playing, say, Blueprints, I'd want to get on early and give it one really long stream to get an idea if I want more or not. All right, I made the schedule more complex than I needed to, considering there's only one day on the books. Tomorrow, 6, there's another stream coming, on top of the one today. It's happening now. And this coming week, it'll probably be a normal week. You know, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday. Might mix an extra day on top of that. If you want schedule updates, if you want to see it when I post it, usually on Mondays for the week coming up, you can find it on the Discord or at rxhydro.tv. Cool. Have you beat Haste yet? No, actually, I haven't gone back to it. It's still installed. I still intend to. I've just been doing video editing. New highlights video available at youtube.com/@rxhydrohighlights, or just search RX Hydro Highlights on YouTube.
Are we playing Lord of the Fallen or Lord of the Fallen Hydro?
I can get you on a technicality, Lucifel. Let me show my appreciation for the 100 Twitch bits. I really am thankful for them by giving you the most pedantic correction. We are playing Lords of the Fallen, plural. Everybody, welcome Mando to the stream. How's it going?
Does my time mean anything to you?
Yeah, it does. You know, clearly there's a priorities list and it might not be right at the top, but it means something.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Stay by, will fuck you while you try to walk.
I'm going through settings right now.
Okay, I haven't started the game yet. I'm about to. Is it gonna have to like calculate shaders and stuff? I forget if it's...
Yes.
Great. That's all right. My computer will chew through shaders, I hope. Play. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ibhissa. That is very generous. I appreciate it. I hope you do, Ibhissa. You get a lovely bunch of emotes and no pre-roll ads and so on. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, whoever you are, for the support and kindness. I actually don't remember a lot about this game. I had forgotten it had an umbral world until I looked at a screenshot when you told me there was an update. And then I immediately,
really?
yeah, then I immediately remembered. But all I recalled before that were just, you know, snippets of our characters and some of the weapons and that like sort of blood angel boss early on. That's all I recalled. So, remind me real quick what the stats are. You sent them to me earlier because you were asking what build I wanted to play. I think I was Radiance Strength, a mix of the two last time, right?
I think it's Strength, Agility, Radiance, Inferno, and I think if you do Radiance and Inferno, that's Umbral, something like that.
Okay. And you were gonna play Radiance this time? Is your thought right now?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, it's not capturing. That's awesome. Capture any full screen application. Capture any full screen application. Hello?
Though fear of his terrible power endured.
I'm trying to fix it, Samantha.
And so was formed the hallowed sentinels.
All right, let me skip this video, get the capture working, and then see the video to remind myself of the plot. So right now it's just running in the background, and there's no sound when it's in the background. I'm going to go to the settings and see what it's on right now. Borderless. Exclusive full screen. What?
Remind Samantha that although I clip Hydro in every category of video game out there, Hydro is pretty okay at those like.
Are you on your
He might
phone?
be
You're like on
carrying me.
What mic are you on?
My studio mic?
Oh, okay. It sounds like a telephone call. I mean, you're perfectly understandable. It's fine. It's just you don't sound normal.
My doctor said.
Oh, that sounds much better. It's doing shaders
What?
right now, Samantha. I got surprised this week that's the tutorial boss. You talking about the Blood Angel chaos? I remember her being pretty early. Genuinely thought it was like halfway through the game. Does Mando have enough core strength to carry Hydro? I mean, I don't think either of us could carry each other very far. We're not, you know, fitness gurus, but I imagine you could pick me up pretty easily, right?
Easily? Yeah.
Yeah. All right, it's on windowed full screen. Let me try full screen, and just see if that fixes the capture.
I'm gonna start, because if I remember correctly, we have to do the beginning of the game by ourselves, so I'm gonna start that.
Go for it. Please, OBS, please, OBS. Why are you like this? Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings.
Ah, my character's still here. Outdoor cat.
Oh, right!
Surviving indoor cat and
Indoor cat and
are we?
outdoor cat. Oh, I wish the game had worked at launch, because we're making new characters, but that was such a good thing.
Yeah.
Also, let me turn the volume down while I'm working on this.
New game. Holy, this is loud.
You right? Oh, when you're in-game and it's loud?
Yeah, I put it to 10%, and then the cutscene started, and it clearly did not care about the 10%.
Let's try a specific window again. Specifically capture Lords of the Fallen. OBS, what is going on? Kiku says hello. Tell Kiku I say hello. Hope you're both having a lovely, lovely Saturday. Shiro, thank you for passing the message along. No, it's not capturing. Man. All right, let's try window capture. That is always the wrong way to do it with a video game in OBS, but we're stuck here. We had call center Mando until he fixed his mic. Very much so.
I didn't do anything.
You didn't even move it?
No.
Oh.
The only thing I did was I kind of had a fan pointing at me. Maybe the fan. It's rotating, so maybe as it... I have no idea. I don't know if the fan did something to the mic. I turned the fan off just to see.
Oh, I was going to ask when it was coming back around so I could check. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I could see it being that. It sounded remarkably like an old phone call, but I could see, like, you know, noise cancellation making that happen. All right, I finally have the capture set up. Sorry, I'm going to start one more time for the opening video and remind myself of this game's lore, because I beat the original one, but first of all, I thought they were disconnected. Samantha told me, I think it was Groovy Doom Guy said in Discord, they're actually, they have a small connection to each other, but I don't remember any of the lore of this one. This is a full lore playthrough, right?
Yeah.
Hey, we have visual at last. Thank you for your patience, Samantha. Sorry that took so long to figure out. I don't remember this not capturing right immediately. Lore of the Fallen. Use the cat cam to record your screen. I'd have to play one-handed the entire time. Oh, come on. Why aren't you capturing the game now?
Excuse me?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hi?
Dude, it stopped working again.
After eons of though fear of his terrible
I don't understand this
power
at all.
endured. And so
Is there a setting in
Not
here
meant
for
for us
whether
to
it's like
understand.
Vulkan or DirectX or something else? Is it that? Jeez. Nice desktop background. Thank you. It has been Jesse Faden ever since I played Control. Had that one a long time. Okay, there we go. The whole, like, graphics settings screen froze for me for a second, but I'm good now. Display, the FPS is right, VSync off, thank you. 60 FPS, full screen, DLSS, quality, that's fine. Sharpness, reflex, low latency, yada 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 yada. What I want to know is what you got. I mean, maybe we'll just get into it if I can get it to capture again, because apparently restarting it fucks up the capture. Let me go over here and in studio mode try working on this for a second. Sorry again, Samantha. Yeah, it thinks Lords of the Fallen is now my desktop.
That'd be sick.
No, it's Jesse Faden. We went over this. I'm excited for the game too, but don't you put Jesse down. What? No. Wait, a new one is doing the same thing. Huh? If I change the capture style, it does work, but that's weird. Very weird. Okay, one more time, let me try with this capture. No. Nope, doesn't capture as a game. We're doing window capture. I got it to work again. Let me just put it down to the bottom of my sources so all the notifications and stuff are on top of it. Resize it. And we'll go ahead and we'll watch, I guess, the opening video another time, Samantha, when I have a better solution for this. There we go. There we go. A Crystal Panther to start us off. Crystal Panther, bless this run, please. Thank you so much for the redeem, Mambo. Are you through the tutorial yet, Mando?
Not making my guy.
I hit continue. I've already made another mistake. I'm gonna be a minute. There they are. There's Indoor Cat. Oh my god, this arena reminded me of the last boss we did. That. Oh shit. Oh my god, it took us like so many tries to figure out what the strategy was, then to get it right. And I forgot what the strategy was. Well, something to look forward to. Hey Candy, what's up? Just watched the highlight video, great editing on it, especially like the one single violin note text flying across the screen. Thank you, that's very kind of you. Thank you for watching too. Glad you enjoyed it. Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. Time to brainstorm name ideas? That it is, Samantha.
Ages pass, distorting self-delusion into faith, with few obtaining the revelations they so desperately seek. But anyways, now a video game to distract you from reality. In a conflict between the divine, are mortals mere pawns? Anyway, enough about Dragon's Dogma, onto our game. Whether the flesh of gods or death itself, all will be consumed. That bit is about our game. I don't have a third joke for you. For she must feed.
The parry quick cuts, the highlight vid were nice. Thank you. That was partly because that fight was way too long in the first cut. But I do think it also works better once I arrived on the idea of just quick cutting it. The video seems weird and framey to me.
Aureus, forgive me. And steer this weapon of deliverance to a worthier servant than I.
Aureus, I put it in your hands. I'm gonna throw it as hard as I can now. What if the person Aureus needs to get that lantern to is somewhere up here, guy? Ah, you're dead, you don't care.
You never possessed the metal for this, Crusader. You failed.
Sometimes they zoom out from kills like that in cutscenes, so that it's slightly less graphic. I think that was just for the artistic framing, because that was a lot more than just a throat slit. Well, I don't know who she is that the text is talking about, but I relate. We could do tits and snits. We're not doing tits and snits for our character. It's a fantasy-style Jesus take the wheel, very much so. Snits and snass? No, no, no. Lord Loaf, Baron Bun. I always watch the highlight videos. Must be so frustrating choosing between the amount of clips. You know, it can be a pain in other ways. I wouldn't quite say frustrating. You're right, it's a challenge, but I'd rather have a wealth of clips to choose from than too few, and I certainly have a fucking wealth of them. Especially with Elden Ring. I feel like those pain sounds were unrealistic. Your breath sounds should be taken out of your chest when you get stabbed like that. Christopher Lee? Is that you? I thought you were dead. Oh my god. To think he's still alive and a fan of my stream. Wow. All right, class. What class did you choose?
Orion Preacher.
Take a look at that first, so I know what I'm missing. A wandering preacher whose unshakable faith in the divine will of Aureus guides their way while they spread his holy light. A physically vulnerable class, reliant on radiance, whether for protection or searing the sinful flesh of heretics. I think that's what I played last time. Like we talked about, I played a radiance character. I forget, I had plenty of offensive abilities. Is there like actually healing and support like that in this game?
I don't remember.
Okay. Stalwart Knight, loyalty to the Cleric and the Hallowed Sentinels is matched only by their determination to destroy a deer in the Rogar. Class focused on physical prowess bolstered by Radiance. That sounds okay, but it would be fun to not overlap at all with you, so what's something that doesn't have Radiance? The Uda Ranger Warwolf. A hardened champion from the land of Udaranger, I don't know how to pronounce it, who's proven themselves worthy of their people's honored rank of war wolf by completing the requisite ancient trial, one which few survive. Devastating but lightly armored class driven by raw strength for good or ill. Partisan. Heavy armor. Flail. A dutiful Mornstead fighter whose sorrow at the ruination of their kingdom by occupying forces only fuels their defiant struggle in its name, whether fighting up close with their steel flail or from range with a crossbow. Strong and dependable all-rounder. Oh, we have a poll? I just saw Hydro intent on ignoring the poll. That's the first I was even aware there was a poll. Should Hydro and Mando play as Snits and Snas? I'm gonna vote no, ignoring the fact that it says, I don't like fun. Please tell me you've named your character already, and if you haven't, take until you've named your character to answer.
I haven't named my character yet.
Why did you answer?
I don't know.
The instructions couldn't have been clearer. Class for those who favor dexterity and light defense over strength and bulkier armor. Blackfeather Ranger. I think that's what you played last time, because bows were your goal, but that was one of the big problems we had. Because of the co-op.
No, I think I played that, not the Ranger, the other Dex guy.
Pyrrhic Cultist. No, Partisan? Or Mornstead Infantry?
Exiled Stalker.
Oh, I'm not even there yet. Blackfeather Ranger, an accessible class ideal for those who prefer versatility over a more focused approach.
Can I get a lore check on what Penitent Snaz is?
A lore check on Penitent Snaz? Oh, Snaz is a snake's ass. I know that part.
Okay.
Challenging class to master, also lethally effective. Swiftly, efficiently killing, cutthroat. Alright, you're Orient Preacher. Pyrrhic Cultist. A worshipper of a deer who has sworn to see... Oh, they look cool. Who's sworn to see the natural order finally restored and humanity's one true god returned to his rightful place as their ruler. A high-risk class reliant on proficiency in Inferno. And lastly, this is going to be like the deprived, whatever it is in Souls games. Condemned. A wretched prisoner has suffered indescribable torments, whether there was ever any truth in their guilt or not. A class for those who would rage at fate and throttle adversity with unflinching blood-soaked hands. Pick at your own risk. I've not actually been looking at the stats and armor. Clearly, their gear is not good. I don't think they have a starting weapon. I don't think they...
But then you can fully customize your guy.
Yeah, oh, I'm sold. They've got spikes driven into their fucking heads. They do have some starting item. Can I see what that is? I probably can, but I can't find the button for it immediately. So they're all 9s on stats. That's compared to, say, Hallowed Knight. Starts with a 15 in endurance and a 12 in strength. Okay, 9's not way lower, but it is lower. Oh, you can also go lower than
Dark Crusader?
I don't. Was that DLC or an unlock or what?
Must have been Deluxe Edition or something.
Yeah. All right, I'm tempted by... So I remember when we left off, there was actually a two-handed sword I really wanted to get, and that one I believe was part Radiance and then a bunch of Strength. So maybe I won't end up using that specifically, but I think I liked a lot of the big weapons we saw that I didn't get to use. I'm kind of tempted to play Udaranger Warwolf and just, I don't know, be out ahead with massive weapons. I think we'll probably do that.
And I looked up a little bit of stuff, but there's not a lot of up-to-date stuff, so I know there's, obviously, like, pure strength. In the future, there's, like, strength Radiance, of course, and there's strength Inferno, strength Umbra, so if you could go pure strength now and dip into any of those others if you see a cooler weapon.
Alright, great. Oh, what the hell is happening here? This is between, like, presets of this character?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I'm
not
not terribly...
click on the 3 faces themselves to switch to many other faces.
Oh, I see what you mean. Right stick lock, unlock. How do I... Okay, you don't know how to do this on controller, do you?
I was on controller, right stick. Or I am on controller. I'm on my TV right now playing.
Yeah, I can't figure out how to get up and like change the different heads. That's alright.
How do I get Twitch on my phone to actually be up to date?
You just update it from the Play Store? I don't know.
No, I mean, like, I have Twitch open on my phone so I can see chat, but you're like 10 seconds behind on my phone.
Oh, yeah, anything other than PC, there's like significant added delay. 5 to 10 seconds. That's why I originally hooked my ROG Ally up to my TV, so I could, you know, give my hilarious tags to Tino's jokes, type them into chat fast enough that they were funny. Alright, I see how this works. So I'm currently looking at the head B options. I don't know. It's gonna be under armor most of the time. It took me forever to get this started. I'm sort of just tempted to grab one. I need a wide-eyed, energetic warrior, because we're going to be, as I say, at the forefront of our combats here. Youth, energy, strength. There's a bright face. 5 is an early leader. Oh. There's something nervous and haunted about those eyes. The shape of them. You're ready for combat. Love it. Oh, I'm changing the hue and saturation? Yeah, sure. That's fine. We need to be ready for battle. Blood pumps through our veins. Far faster and harder than an ordinary human being. We're so ready for combat. Perfect. Yeah, we probably better remain bright, otherwise I won't be able to see anything. Perfect. I am a warrior of surpassing blood pressure. How do I get out of this setting now? B? There we go. Testosterone has made me lose my hair early. There we are. Some male pattern baldness kicking off here. Perfect.
Do you have to be red?
Yes.
Okay.
Because of the blood. I'm sorry, did you make a serious character?
No. No.
Are you just worried? Did you make a silly character, but our colors are going to clash? Oof, too real. My apologies. Oh, you can have flowers in your beard. Oh, lovely. Yes, a strongman mustache, because we're playing a strongman. I think this. I think this. Of course, of course, of course. Now then, it just remains, should it match his hair? Because that is his natural hair color. Or did he dye it black with just for men for the fuck of it? There's two colors.
I think it should be red because it's caked in blood.
Got a little blood left on my mustache, you know? Just
you
save
just
it.
like the taste of it.
Yep, for between battles. I can't even tell where the... Oh, how did I get all the way over there? Jesus, this is hard on controller. Copy main color. Alright, is there any way for me to make it a little bit different than the skin? Nope, it's just gonna blend right into the skin. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is Johnny Party Seed's uncle.
Saving that blood for later.
Larry the Lobster, is that you? Do you mean Snacer? What a distinguished, eccentric gentleman. My, what an old-timey strongman we have. Tats, please. Forehead. All right. Oh, wait, saturation is where I can make them white so I can get an idea of what they look like, because they need to stand out on our skin. Okay, it's changing the color for me, which is annoying. I think some of these are hidden under my hair.
I know we haven't decided on names yet, but based on what your chat is saying, if I have to be one of the two, I'm a snaz man, so...
I was trying to play the card of ignoring it for a while now. You still haven't chosen a name?
No, I'm at the enter character name screen.
You're gonna make me be Snitz?
I mean...
Fucking hell.
Maybe you're,
Oh, dude, I'm remembering my first character even more. I had all these, like, text tattoos in gold, as I recall. This is a, you know, I'm not as a criticism, this is a limited character creator. It doesn't have 100 tattoos to choose, but their options are pretty cool, especially with their color system. I can't even see this one. Let me see if I can get a look at where this is. I've got no fucking clue where this tattoo I have selected is hiding. Intensity, brightness, anything I change, I don't see it. It must be like high up on the forehead or maybe on the upper lip. It's hidden somewhere under hair. This guy looks like he's gonna bust through a wall and scream, "Oh yeah!" Okay, no, I don't think tattoos are a thing. It's not working out. At least forehead. Nose tattoo. You got one that looks like a breathe right strip. We're all about performance here. You'd be taking a lot of air in. Red Hulk, is that Harrison Ford? What's up, Tino? Happy Saturday, hope you're doing well. Are you excited for movie night, Tino? There we are, there's our breathe right strip. Perfect, totally believable.
I mean, alright, we know what names we're going with. I'm going Snaz and I'm starting.
Oh, Christ. Alright, let me see, left cheek. Mouth tats. Let's go over the, I don't know. They're all sort of like tribal and stylized. I think we're probably good just with the breathe right strip. Nice. Okay. Can I change my neck at all? Because I noticed how thick it is, and it made me want to make it much thicker, actually. Age? We are young. We are a youthful... This is youthful? What's with the huge fucking... They're like scars, not even just bags under my eyes. What in the world? We chose our character for bright eyes. That's what I said originally. There we are with golden fervor. Actually, it seems to get dimmer as I turn the saturation down. I want it to be brighter by being more white, but it's not behaving. That'll work. Secondary color, copy main color. Yeah, that's fine with me.
Actually, I can't start. I gotta wait till you get to the end so we can discuss something.
Okay. Seems like I can't fine tune here. That's head, we're on body now. Body type large. Do you have a super large? Do you have a muscular? No, I'll just take large. We need some calories to drive these muscles, seriously. Skin color? You're giving me a second try at skin color game? No, I'm certain of what I chose. Thank you for your concern, but... And here we are. Hang on. Don't need any of these tattoos. Don't need any of these, not left leg, not right leg, not arms. This is the kind of character who only has a back tattoo. Just that, nothing else. But what is it? Scarification, at least with that coloring. Wow. What is it? Is this hair or is this... What is this? It's making no difference as I slide things. I think that's just a hairy back. I can't what is going on with the shoulder blades? Fuck, the menu took me over to the left again. Wait, that's not what it looked like before? You fucker? Alright, never mind about this. He says as he continues looking. Never mind, we'll do this one. It's not even that he's religious, Samantha. It's just all the guys were getting one and he chose it off of a wall. That's the kind of character we're talking about here. I don't know what color to make it, so I'm just picking randomly. There we are, with his neon green cross. There we are. Clearly a character who fits the name, Snits. Your back is slowly growing scales. Why is his stomach a face? That's his party trick. And he's done it so much that without even like, you know, making the mouth by folding it over with his hands, it kind of has that shape a little bit already. It's his party trick. Now cross goes hard. Looks kind of like Thing 2 from the Cat in the Hat. Is that our thing this time? I think not. I'm excited to see Mando's character. Don't tell me yet. I'll see it in game soon enough. Take me to review. Yeah. We know it's still there, Samantha. We know it's still there. Okay.
Make sure you check advanced game modifier.
Advanced game. Oh, I did. So just
Have them-
checkbox. I don't have to do anything with that.
Yeah,
now.
have it checked. Yeah, when you hit play, it'll take you to the next menu, and we'll talk about it there.
You're Snas and I'm Snitz, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We need to have a talk about you encouraging this kind of behavior when you're streaming on.
What do you got? 2 S's.
Well, I got 3 at the end. How many did you do in Snas?
2. Do I have to go back and
No,
add
it's
another S?
fine. It's fine.
No, I gotta go
This
back.
is more
Hold
than
on.
yours. 2 T's? 2 T's? What? It's 2 T's. Do you guys not know how to
can't go
spell
back.
tits? I'm trying
My
to look
character's ruined.
for the results of the poll. Show me the poll. View results. How did you spell it? You didn't even spell it in the poll with 2 T's. What's happening? Oh, it is not 2 T's. Yeah, it's not. It would be if it was Snitties. But you spelled it with 1 S. I'll consider that enough getting let off the hook since I'm not getting more than that. Snits.
You have to do.
What?
You have to do. Yeah, you're good.
All right, am I all set? Advanced game modifier checked. I've got the right name. My character is unassailable in its design. Play.
Okay.
Well, usually
So-
there are 2. Yeah, the modifiers?
Yeah, so I read that there was. How did you feel about the enemy density when we first played? Because apparently they heavily nerfed it, so the world has a lot less enemies, and people suggest increasing enemy density here.
I remember a couple specific places having really annoying, you know, it's sort of the combination of there being 4 guys that could all sort of see each other and this specific enemies. But I'm comfortable with that. I'm happy with that again. Most places it didn't bother me.
But, so what do you think? I'm good with what you want. Do you want to try out what the new density is? Or
No, let's
just...
do the old density.
Old density, okay.
Right.
And then the other thing is, I already looked at all these. The one that I wouldn't mind, but it's also up to you, is the pre-graded loot, where the loot you pick up in areas.
Oh,
is...
it matches roughly your level, like what you. I got it.
Right. Therefore, you just save more of whatever the currency is. I don't care about it, but I'd be down to do it if you wanted to.
I mean, all that also streamlines. Yeah, I could see how you'd end up with too many materials, but I think that's one of that. You know, that's unlikely to throw the whole game out of balance. And I like the idea of a new exciting weapon and just being able to put it on immediately. I'm happy with that.
All right. So let's do pre-graded loot and enemy density, and that's it.
All right, I have no visage decay equipped. That's normal.
Oh yeah, I think that's automatic.
Oh, you have to choose
well.
one of the 4?
Yeah, I don't remember what this is, to be honest.
Oh, this looks like the number of checkpoints. So we have the normal number of bonfires, basically. I think they were checkpoints, the visages. I'm not totally sure. Anyway, this is what it...
like minor, or leave it at...
Yeah, this was the
decay?
default, and we've already turned enemy density back up, so I think we probably have a good difficulty going.
Oh, you're right, we did turn it on. I already forgot we did that.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
we've got increased enemy density, pre-upgraded loot, we've got no vestige decay, that's it.
Yeah,
All right, I'm confirming.
same.
Oh, would you ever want less bonfires? I mean, I guess for a challenge run, but I agree, it sort of seems like the least interesting challenge you could add. I might be wrong about what that means. I'm going on my memory.
The latest receiver of his grace.
I think you're probably right, Raoul.
Great potential dwells within you, doubtless, for you to be chosen thusly. And so does Aureus' wisdom guide my hand in the bestowment of this subsequent boon.
Tell me we didn't have a jump before. Feels natural.
Your flesh has been made sacrosanct with the mark of the Dark Crusaders.
Thank you, Father. Boy, Ash Wednesday is different than I remember.
Worthy of this gift. Seek me in the bowels of the bridge.
My God, the way he said bowels.
Our work is of the greatest import.
How does drinking water? This is all of the Diet Pepsi that exists in this apartment. So we're extending its life a little bit. I heard the next pope's gonna make Catholicism way more like this. You know, brings more kids in. Look around. Move. Exclusive bronze tinct, gold tinct, sure. And then there's some other things that I can't see behind that. A defiled sepulcher. Alright, I'm well on my way to you. Awfully quiet. How do I two-hand this? You can charge heavies. Also, you can't interrupt enemies. Or at least I couldn't that guy. Forgot how much clutter there was in this game. It's rather pretty. Idea for H-Bucks cash-in, a voice changer for Mando. How do you feel about that, Mando?
What am I changing my voice to?
I don't know. I imagine I could do it on my end since your audio is coming through me, so you wouldn't need to worry about it, but you know. Happy to consult you on what it should sound like. Would you like a booming, reverberating, commanding voice?
No.
Should be funny and high-pitched? Is there a character or person you want to sound like?
Let me think about it real quick.
Take your time. It's your voice. You should make the right choice. I'm gonna have to start a business for voice changers because that just came to me and that's perfect. What archetype / class do we pick? I am an Uda Ranger Warwolf. Mando is an Orion Priest.
Not to be confused with an Orani priest.
Wait, you said the jump feels so natural?
Yeah.
So Samantha, one of the things they added was a jump button instead of having to do it with some weird combination like, you know, Bloodborne and stuff. To make the platforming little challenges easier. You said it feels so natural. My character looks like he's never left the ground before, and he's scared he's not going to return to it if he goes too high.
That's
Is it just because I'm a big guy? I pay 10k points to make him sound like Donald Duck for 10 mins. That was Cam.
Alright, I need to switch to my other controller.
Open inventory, navigate slots. Well, the thing disappears when I do that, but no worries. I think I need to turn some of the volumes up and down a little bit. Settings, sound, I think we can go up to like 75, but music was pretty loud at one point. Umbral volume, environment volume. Let's go on and see how it goes. What did I pick up? What do they want me to equip? I was not really paying attention. Weapon 1, weapon 2, hand, bloody hatchet item, a rock, consumables. Oh, the things come back and showing over it. Great. Yeah. How do I throw it? What am I doing wrong? Quick access items. Oh, I must have picked up one of these. Sure. A pair of Brio stones heal over time. You happy with me now? Those things aren't checking off. Let's not worry about them.
Guess it's not working.
We need Hydra to start narrating audiobooks. Equip load? Oh, affecting the jump? Maybe. Is there an obvious equip load somewhere here? It might be a ratio not written out super clearly. I'll have to remember to check it later. Right now I don't know how to read that screen well enough. For ranged combat, select a bow, crossbow, or throwable. Activate the ranged mode, so up to select ranged weapon. Alright, hang on. Is this the ranged slot? I have a bloody hatchet. I've got a bloody hatchet. Isn't that my ranged one? Okay, well, a warwolf never stands far outside of combat. I don't really need to know the ranged controls. We have Mondo's volume a little, or am I the only one who feels that way? I cannot. I have him at doubled volume. in Discord already, which is the highest it allows you to make it. So it's all on him. Are you okay, Lantern? You're growing tentacles. Is the umbral around here? Is that battery acid from my old double A's leaking out or something? What's happening? Raise your umbral lamp to traverse paths only accessible. Select with down, raise with left trigger. Ah, yes. Oh, the melting away effect too. I'd forgotten how cool this looks. This is such a good mechanic. Encumbrance is right behind your camera. Ah, medium. That meter. Okay. Yeah, I'm only medium. Maybe the jump just gets even worse if you're at heavy. Is it your hand? Or do you have you equipped a dismembered hand that you throw at your enemies? Look, I'm a skilled melee warrior. I know how to use my hands. To throw the hands, I've chopped off my defeated foes. It's obviously the latter. It's a high five from afar. Healing. The Sanguinarix. The what is your primary healing tool and recharges automatically upon reviving? Oh, it's the little cross thing? Do we eat it? Okay. No, we stuff it into our chest. Delightful. I think they're EpiPens. Alright, sometimes your path in Axiom is blocked and you'll need to rift to the Umbral Realm. Select the lamp, raise the lamp, and then hold X to rift. So this is where we completely go over to that world, because I can't jump from hand to hand for... That's a graphical glitch. That is not what those are supposed to look like, I'm certain. Anyway... And there's something about the Umbral Realm that really sucks, but I forget what it is. Oh, it's like the longer you're here, the more trouble you're in, right?
I think so. How the hell do I exit it?
What, exit the Umbral?
Yeah.
You gotta find one of those connections to go back. I don't remember what they look like. I just remember you have to find, I think they're like golden looking things. You gotta find the right site to be allowed back. Have a good nap, Shiro. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Take care. Have a good one. Does this game have power stancing? Yes. Does it? Can I soul flay these? Is that how they work? I remember there being something about you guys. I can hit you. You give loot. Are you gonna make me learn how to use a ranged item, really? Oh, shit. Alright, hang on. Oh yeah, I've got a throwing rock. So... X. Nope. So... Shit, what am I doing here? Oh, it was up for ranged. Equip throwable items in this hand. There are none. Is it because it's equipped here? Unequipped. I don't know what's happening right now. I can't put it on with my quick access items to, like, use the rock to equip it. Have you figured out how to use a ranged attack?
No.
Delightful. Range works the same as your lantern. Just press up on the D-pad. Okay, so that's down, that's up. Left trigger. Oh, so I didn't do that part. I do have a bloody hatchet. Right trigger to aim. Oh, that tiny little arc is my aim. That is useful. I just didn't even see it at first. Thank you! Did it say all of that during the tutorial thing? Did I miss the hold left trigger bit? Is that not everything you need me to hit? Guys? What am I not seeing here?
The same part? Oh, we are at the same part. How do I get through this wall?
I thought I was going to break all those things and this was going to open. I think that's just a wall, and those were like, you know, a handful of runes. You can jump down off the right side. Wither. Your health receives Wither when entering Umbral, or you're performing certain actions with your lamp. Withered health can be recovered by damaging enemies, however, you'll lose it all instantly if you're struck. Got it. Kind of. Are there backstabs? It did say all that? Tried to read too fast. Thank you. That I believe, is where we can go back. Soul flaying that. How much damage does this do? A good amount. At least to him. Or is that just an item? Saintly Quintessence. Delightful. While falling, you can do a plunge attack with either right button or right trigger. That was almost 10 times my normal damage. Alright, Lords of the Fallen, any other more delightful tools to share with me? Also, you have no music here, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I don't.
Prolonged periods in Umbral make your presence increasingly known to its inhabitants. The longer you spend in Umbral, the more dangerous the beings that hunt you become. That's what I was thinking of. Alright, so you don't want to be in Umbral for an extended period of time. Though I don't remember if that's like minutes or if you can be here for like half an hour. What is the spoiler safety level for Lords of the Fallen? Pretty low. I'm fine with knowing the controls, so I appreciate that tip. You can remind me when I ask later. It'll probably be in the middle of combat, and I won't be able to check what you're saying anyway. But you're welcome to try. The lore, let me try and figure out myself again, along with Mondo's help. We're gonna be great at it. This is a full lore playthrough.
I mean, if I remember correctly, you explained the lore to me last time.
I remember there are
It'll probably
towers.
be the same this time.
There are towers, which are probably lighting because lanterns seem important. I'm pretty sure there are two worlds that overlay each other, but I don't want to get ahead of myself. That's all I'll say for now.
Like two wolves?
Yes. And the world that wins is the world that you feed your lives to. So, choose where you die carefully. Buttons do things, words have meanings. Love this place's aesthetic. And they have an entire, like, Umbral and normal version for everywhere in the game, I believe. How do I hold my lamp up? I heard it forgotten. Oh, right, it's left trigger. I just have to have lamp selected. Oh, well, here it's not making a very clear difference. There's some difference. There's an Umbral version and normal version everywhere. We do a little shaky dance when coming from Umbral. Oh, I came back down here. Was I supposed to? Because this is open now? We good? Hey, there we are. There we are. I think I'm about to complete the tutorial.
Yeah, I just did.
Abandoned redcoats. Vestiges mark places where previous lamp bearers fell. Once activated, these serve as points of revival should you die in Umbral. Activated vestiges can be warped between and used to beckon other lamp bearers. There we go. Come here, dead body. Oh, right, each one of these is actually a person, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can I upgrade my character at all? 1982 out of 1988. Shit. Oh, wait, no, I can? How much am I actually carrying? That's the cost up top? I don't know what's happening. Give me more strength. I like strength. Multiplayer. Beckon friend. Searching for friends. Oh, you have yourself listed as offline like you always do, don't you? So actually,
I also remember us having to like set a password. I don't know if we'll have to do the same thing this time. In the menu.
Oh, okay.
But okay, do you want me to join you or do you want to join me?
Let's have you join me. Game modifiers,
so-
settings. I'm looking to see if there's a password thing set up here. Multiplayer. Online, yes. Crossplay, yes. Ignore ping rules. Session password. Here we go. Oh god, if that fucks up the capture, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I'll send you the password in just a second. Wow, you really can't make it very long. This isn't gonna make any sense because it cut me off.
Okay.
Is that right? Yeah, that's right. right, that's the password.
What the fuck?
Well, if it was longer, it would have made sense, but I had to cut off a bunch of letters.
I mean, what? Where was this going? You know what? It's fine.
What's your character's name?
Uh-huh.
Do you get it?
Oh.
Thank you. Might as well just show it on stream now. Multiplayer. Beckon friend. Or should I just beckon online now that we have a password, which no one will? Oh, that path checks online. Beckon friend. I can beckon more than one person. I'm tempted to send beckons to everyone I know on Steam. Just so they know I think of them. I haven't rested here. Can I rest while I'm beckoning, or is that going to fuck it up? Let's decode the message, Samantha. No, it's Snitty's slander. I bet it's Prince slander. It's always Prince slander with this guy. Should have called yourself Umbrella.
How do we know? So you're beckoning me, but
Yes.
like, how do we know that's shared progression and not normal progress and not
Well, when I was
single?
looking at the multiplayer menu, there was join and there was join shared progression. So I'm pretty sure you're going to want to select join shared progression.
So when I hit that join share, it puts me in a matchmaking. It just says matchmaking.
Can you not do shared progression with a specific person?
No, I'm sure you can. I just don't know how.
Join session shared progress. Okay, I need the vestiges thing to go away so I can read this. Please ensure you and your friend are on the same new game playthrough and have killed a similar number of main bosses within one. We're good there. To play with a friend, please send them your password as entered in multiplayer settings. Done. Before all sessions, we will create a backup of your save accessible in load game. After, I'm trying to read behind the vestiges thing now. After you joining another player's session, your world state will update to theirs, even in single player mode going forward. While your world state should be very similar, certain aspects like side quests might be
Did you do
different.
beckon friend or beckon player?
I did beckon friend, but I'm wondering if
No, okay, so beckon player, I'm reading it on Reddit. Beckon player is shared progression. Beckon friend is not.
Okay. I mean, well, we got a password on. I've got beckon player on.
Okay, so you're on beckon player?
Yeah. So if you've got the same password, then if you join shared progress, it should match us, I imagine.
I believe so. Hold on. Yep, I'm joining something.
Oh, they're the towers I was talking about. And this is all to restore, like, a good god, Aureus, instead of a bad god, a deer who currently controls the world or something. There we go! Okay, the system works. What's up, my brother from another mother? What's up, Ashot? Good to see you. There's my Orient Prince friend. What's going on? Let me get a look at you. Can you take the mask off for a second? Who'd you make?
I prefer not to.
What's your... Oh? Well, now I'm extra curious. I mean, did you make something you're embarrassed of, or did you not spend as long and come up with as detailed and wonderful a character concept as mine? What's
Just a
wrong?
guy.
You're just a guy? Come on,
How do you
let's
block?
go. You're just a guy. Let's just go fight. I'm not sure there's a block. How do you two-hand? They didn't tell me
Oh.
that. Hit
You
Y.
press this button. Yeah.
Cool.
I'm not using a shield. I don't know how to parry.
Mando made a red character too, didn't he? He's embarrassed we came with the same skin tone. He doesn't want to
wish.
admit it. Oh, no, I'm just a normal guy. You wouldn't be interested.
Hold on, let me turn my keyboard and mouse off.
I think we have our tutorial boss here. I've never heard you so disappointed. Never heard me have as good a reason.
Ooh, moths.
You prepared?
Yeah.
The Warwolf rides! Oh, there is a block. It's left button. You can move at a full run while blocking. Holy Bulwark Auto. He's trying to bleed me, too. Seems like there is iframes and dodging. This guy's got shit health. Kill him! Kill him! He's got shit health! Kill him before he does this!
I can't hit him.
The werewolf will finish this! Easy game.
Doesn't he become a horse now?
Sounds like you're right. No, you're wrong. It's worse.
I was not wrong.
That's not a horse. I know you grew up in New York City, but you've seen horses. Didn't you just watch the first season of Yellowstone?
Yeah, they were riding these.
I need to watch Yellowstone. Did it just yell me off my feet? This is the Light Reaper. Okay. I wish you luck.
And the worst to come.
Oh, alright, I'm in the Umbral now, aren't I? Did it drag you into the Umbral?
Yeah. Actually, I chose to come here.
Wait. Ja! Fucking hell. That's supposed to happen. Right? It must be. Someone came and interrupted the rider. Do we have to win that fight? No, there was a cutscene. We were supposed to die.
So yeah.
We were supposed
I gotta
to
pray
die.
real quick.
We were supposed to die. This never happened in my game? No, that's what's supposed to happen.
Pray I get with someone who's actually good.
Hey, get away from that vestige. You're stuck here.
Sorry, I was in beckoning player.
I chose to come here. That's supposed to happen. Ah, Snitties and Snaps, classic banter. You know, I gotta change one setting on my browser. I just remembered. I didn't set up the way I should. Alright, cool. That's fixed.
Figure recovery after death. I didn't die. Why is it?
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah,
I died
with
twice.
the game. Yeah, it's telling you how to pick up stuff when you die, but I didn't die.
I feel such a connection to you. I can sense your aura. I can see the light of you, even through rocks and walls.
Can I tell you something?
Please.
Even though my name is Snaz, I'm also, like, you know, a Snize guy.
He's either into eyes or lies. I'm not sure which. Thighs? Wait, what was that message? Do I need anything from that? If you perish in Umbral, all your current vigor will be dropped at the spot where you died. I never try to collect vigor, that's fine. You can recover dropped vigor. If you die in Umbral before collecting it, the vigor will be permanently lost. Beware, some enemies might steal your vigor. Defeat them to reclaim it. Flies! It's kind of messed up. So is there gonna be a fight here? No, that was supposed to happen. Of course, I never expected a battle. Alright, now the game begins proper. No more deaths. Let's check this way first. This looks wrong. We have a multiplier too. What's that based on? For our, like, vigor in the top right? Flayed skin. Hang on.
Large mana stone cluster.
Okay, somehow the Umbral world is actually less helpful here. That could be a door, but that's quite a guess to make to jump into the Umbral. Let's go the other way.
I like lamps.
Good. I'm playing with brick.
Snamps.
Umbral parasites can symbiotically merge with other creatures, protecting them or granting enhanced power. Use your Umbral lamp to find and destroy them. Siphon with right button. Oh right, the blue health son of a bitch. I need to aim at them? Not that eye. Oh, pleasure to meet you. Actually, that rings a bell. I'd forgotten about that. What I remember about that mechanic is, I always did that. Do you remember?
Yeah, and it's gonna keep. We're gonna keep it that way.
You assign the werewolf to lamp duty? Oh, we actually need a rift, don't we?
I guess so.
All right, take me there. Show me what you can do. How well do you know how to use that mag light? Okay.
What the fuck? I healed myself.
Yep.
How do you do this?
I know, Umbral is scary. You want to be prepared.
Wait, no? Right, so now...
Yep.
Yep.
You've got the lamp up. You're halfway there.
Yep. And then I do a little bit of this. Then I do this again.
Okay, you've got some bells. You know, I'll just take us to Umbral. You'll figure it out later. That's fine. Can only the host do it? I actually don't know.
I literally couldn't do it.
Dude, that was beautifully coordinated. We should shoot a TikTok. Let's practice a little more. I guess we got lucky the first time.
That was on you.
What do you mean it was on me?
Those are either to restore a health, right? Or something like that? Oops.
Oh, hey. I think they're just like items. Hey, guy.
I always wondered if there were others. You're probably thinking that lamp's just a tool to be used as you see fit.
Indeed.
Take it lightly, and you'll find it's the other way around. Mark my words.
Do you have your book next to you?
I think that's his hair, not a cloak. Do I have my book next to me?
With a pen?
Yeah, I've got my notepad. Why?
Mark his words down, please.
Mark his words down. He said don't take the lamp lightly, right?
Yeah.
Don't lamp lightly. I'll remember what that means.
You don't think that's going to be confusing? Like, what if we have to light the lamp at a critical point and we don't light it?
No, don't be ridiculous.
Okay.
Do you say anything else? Wait, this is the guy, look at his hand. This is the guy who interrupted the rider. He saved our life. Assuming the rider was going to do something to our dead bodies.
I wouldn't give him that much credit.
I don't know who you are, and I don't care. But since it seems a deer has you marked, making you a bigger threat to the Rogar serves us both. I've defied the wills of gods and kings. If you know any kind of freedom, you'll do the same.
Okay, now he's just bragging to me.
If you Umbral light him, he looks different.
We're in the Umbral. What does Umbral lighting do when you're in the Umbral?
Idiot.
I've defied... If you know any...
Vestige of Hannelore. Okay. Okay, that menu's fucked up. Upgrade character. More strength. Kick Snass. Let's go kick Snass and take Snames. Are you good to go? Dude really needs a doctor for that hand? Yeah, I worry it's too late, but I think I saw him move it a bit, so... He should find a doctor toot sweet. Stigmas revealed fragments of the past. You soul flay them is what that ability is called. To hear them, so...
Scared?
Do you see the fragments when I do that?
No.
Oh.
Yes?
You didn't also get the audio tour?
I did.
Item over here. All right, pick a direction. Where are we going?
East.
Hang on a sec. I'll find the compass. Shit, there's more. All right, this is east, clearly. Oh, we can emerge from the Umbral. I guess, yeah, why not? We can always come back into the Umbral when we want to. No more death's famous last words. That dude just called you a tool. Lightly, isn't that what lamps do?
Hold on, can I turn the brightness on?
Oh, hey. Check out that enemy density. Fuck, maybe I had forgotten what it's like.
You have to wait for me.
I'm sorry, werewolves aren't good at waiting, but I'll do my best. Did you fix what you were changing now?
I couldn't find brightness in the settings.
This is not a bright world. That's on us and our lamps. We'll make our own brightness. We fight for the god gamma correction. And we will not stop until the symbol on the left is barely visible. How good would you...
What does that half circle around him mean?
A half circle around too.
I was shooting at that guy up there, and there's like a...
Oh, around the marker? Around like the targeting icon?
Oh god, just
I think it means he's part of the Criterion collection.
This fucking stonework is immaculate.
Best thing about an umbral lamp is if you get tired, you can curl up and read a nice book next to it. Yeah, we're the best read of adventurers for that reason. Coziest with a little nightlight for rest times. I'll get you in a second. What's this? What in the world?
Joe?
What did I just do? I'm being like guided by orange butterflies. Do you see them?
I'm fighting a guy that's on fire?
Or not jump attacks. I tried to make that stylish and failed. He's got a lot more health than the others.
I remember these nails. I don't remember what they do, but they're scary.
How'd you backstab? I was trying to do that earlier.
I just did a thing.
Do you know if it was heavy strike or light?
I did light.
Shit. I must be standing in the wrong spot or something. Hey, ladder. I still have these orange butterflies around me, though. This doesn't actually see them anywhere. Though we can take a ladder up to where the other guy was. It looks like it's nothing, but I'll take a quick look. Oh, hey, are you still up on top of that? Should have umbralled before I jumped down. See if there's anything the lamp shows you up there. Nothing over here. It's still a good idea, even if I'm wrong, though.
Yeah, there's a sky bridge right here.
Hmm? I'll be right there. I think I can get an item from this. If I can, like, chop him down.
I mean, I don't really see anything else up here.
There we go.
I mean, there is like a person humping the tower over here. Oh wait. How do I get that?
I hit one of those with my throwing axe. I hit the body, not the wire. To knock it down.
I see.
By the way, Samantha, this literally doesn't exist when I don't have my lamp on. I can't walk over it at those times. I have to have my lamp out if I'm not an umbral and crossing something umbral. Just FYI,
what
if
did you get from that body?
I don't recall. But there should be another item for you over here. Because I knocked the item off the enemy that was, or the dead body that was hanging here.
Oh my god, I just healed myself. Pilgrim garb. Oh, please stop healing yourself.
Having some control difficulties. Alright, I think we've discovered everything in this little area. Let's follow these orange butterflies of mine. We got an umbral guy. Ow. Got an umbral guy.
Yeah,
we got some non-umbral guys.
I'll handle the non-umbral.
Alright, he's vulnerable. Easy game. I didn't break that jar. The enemy broke that jar before anyone says anything. That was not me. Do you guys both have Pilgrim Garb for matching outfits? Let me take a look. I do have Pilgrim Garb. I've got Pilgrim Garb and Pilgrim Skirt.
You have a preacher shield?
I do not. I think shields are morally wrong.
Oh.
I don't see you dressing up, Pilgrim.
But the stats.
What do you mean stats? What do you mean stat? We're just swinging heavy weapons. This is the start of the game. Stats. Thank you. I just made a normal guy. But the stats. Decently enjoyable game for me, at least. How are you doing? We're a short ways in, but I'm having fun so far. Stagger and backstab. Deplete an enemy's posture dramatically by delivering a fully charged heavy attack from the back. Oh, after you. Yes, okay, the circle is the posture. The thing I said, the Criterion Collection. You nearly sent him. In any other stadium, that would have been a home run. You were robbed. A good hit.
What did you get from that?
Unripe berries.
Alright, same.
Think you forgot to turn the Panther off? No, I thought at some point it would be kind of funny to hold up the Crystal Panther in the middle of a fight to satisfy the redeem, and yeah, shout at Mando to take care of fighting the boss. I didn't realize he was going to make a normal guy care about the stats of his armor, be all serious today, so might be in trouble later. But this one's fine. Thank you for the redeem. Sad cat, there's the Crystal Panther. Where'd you go? I'm catching up. Oh, never mind. I see the light of your soul.
Yeah, I'm just, leveling up while you slander me.
Business as usual. Vestige of Marco the Axe. I swear that, like, we got lore about these specific adventurers at some point. They must be in separate books, or maybe there's somewhere.
Yeah, it's if you point your umbral lamp at it, it gives you the lore.
Oh? Wait. I mean, it's a full lore playthrough. I've got to try.
Idiot.
Flowers. What's up, Caroline? Happy Saturday. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hang on, I got the bell.
You're the guy over here.
Okay, the bell doesn't ring. There's a jump onto a roof over here, it looks like. Oh, actually, no, there's something in
Get
Umbral.
juked.
Did you rest? I forgot to.
I did.
Soulflay enemies. For what benefit? While an enemy's soul is exposed, attack it to apply wither damage. Attacking the withered enemy inflicts a large amount of damage. Seems kind of roundabout. Maybe it's good for armored enemies because it gets around the armor to, like, pull their soul out of their body, I imagine.
Please stop giving me soul flare tips. I'm not gonna ever do it ever.
Alright, we can either go down, or I did see something neat over here I think is extra loot. We're gonna have to enter Umbral for it, but I imagine we'll be fine. Let me rest up real quick and let's try that. Mondo hoarding his character's face reveal for 1,000 subs or whatever. We'll make it a big deal just to make the reveal even more awkward when it turns out to be a default face. Could be worse than that. It could be in the midpoint of the triangle between 3 default faces. Alright, are you prepared for the Umbral? Where'd you go? Okay. Alright, let's actually figure out these controls now. I can center the camera behind myself anytime I want. I can block, right, left and right both change items, jump, X is use item, B is dodge, Y is two-handed. Oh, there's no crouch. That's all I wanted to find was crouch. The item pickups being covered by tutorials is not ideal. I agree. It's not terribly annoying, but it's not ideal. I swear he said, do you have to make your guy red? I fully believe Mondo is red too. Maybe with tats he's got hidden, but not his overall skin tone.
Just full of so much war energy. As a werewolf, I'm not used to standing around.
So, there's the rising dread problem if we go to Umbral, but we're just doing a little side thing. I'm sure there's a way to return back to this world somewhere near here. I could probably safely go explore in the Umbral while he's away, right? I mean, it could be like something he wants to see too, but it's just across rooftops. What's the likelihood of a special enemy waiting over there? Though this part does look a bit grandiose. Yellow? Mando's going to be fine?
Okay, go ahead and yellow. I see another second.
Forgot he has a wireless headset. What'd this get me? I'm dropping down. I thought I was getting across the rooftop, something special. Does this reset it? Nope, it just tortures the soul attached to that mechanism. That's all that does. Go me. I'm the hero. Alright, these eggs hatch if you're not careful. That's why they're glowing, I think. So let's break them before that happens. And I'm running into stamina issues. Might have found what our second stat needs to be. Easy game. Oh, hey. Welcome. You haven't missed anything.
Thank you. No, I've been listening.
Umbral Eye of Betrayed Eliard. There's an echo here.
Help me, please!
That was unpleasant, but I can refill my inventory with throwing hands. It's a good thing we came down here. I don't think there's any loot. I think there's just a disturbing scene. How do we get out of here? I never remember to check the bone ladders. Okay, thank you. It wasn't letting me on the ladder because it said occupied, and for a second I thought you'd stepped away from your desk again. Are you trying to reveal some kind of double layer umbral there?
Yeah, we don't know how far it goes.
I'm with an umbral conspiracy theorist. You know, what Aureus doesn't want you to know is actually... this is the world of the living. Yeah, no, you're just an illusion when you're in what you call the normal world. I'll send you some websites. You've got to read up about this shit. You guys are umbros. Alright, there's a bunch more enemies around here. Oh, there are more items too. I forgot that those are unique to Umbral or outside of Umbral. It is worth looking around. And you warned me about those nails. How you doing?
Just taking a little rest.
It's important to take a break now and then. Oh, he's so slow. Dodge, expecting that to be faster. I'm giving you a sanguine arc, so you better appreciate this. Back to life.
Me?
Or rather, back to death. Well, we already walked over here with our lamps. Oh, hey, but there's an item in this graveyard. Are you somewhere nearby in case I get in trouble, or are you going a different direction?
No. I'm with you. I didn't know where you were until I spun around.
Do you not see a glowing golden light? I see one for you. So how many hours would you say you've put into Claire Obscure? Because I checked and it says 27, but I know you just leave things on.
Yeah, every single minute of that is accurate. Also, let me tell you what happens in the story.
How are you liking it?
I love it. It's so good.
And are you like a good chunk of the ways in, or has it just been on?
I think I'm close to finishing Act 1.
Okay. Are the parries difficult?
And yes and no. Yes, like the game actually gives you a tip that if you listen to, makes it a lot better, which is try dodging first, so that you can get a feel of when they're gonna attack. Because a lot of enemies try juking you, like it looks like it's about time to press the parry button, but it's not, and then you get hit. And dodging is a lot more forgiving. It just has a larger evade window. So if you just typically if you're fighting a new enemy and you just dodge their first attack, you can maybe predict, already learn what the parry window is. But it's awesome. I love the dodging, the parrying, the jumping.
Jumping? Wait.
You can,
during combat?
Some attacks need to be jumped.
This is a new studio, right?
Yeah, and I read that some of their people are Ubisoft.
Okay. Are some of the other people from Bop It?
There's no twisting.
Oh, okay.
Or flicking.
Did you have a Bop It you had to flick?
What do you mean? They all flick.
Okay.
What are you misremembering? It's
I never had a
Bop
Bop It, so I've got to take your word for it, but that sounds weird. I remember the commercial that was like, Bop It, twist it, pull it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Flick it.
Flick it? Samantha, do you flick Bop Its? Let's merge from the Umbral. I think we're getting a few extra items, but...
Bop It? What the fuck does Bop It even mean?
I'm taking
Bop
this
it?
out of Umbral. Yes,
Bop
you
it,
do?
pull it.
Really? Hey, what's up, Await the Ape? How
Twist
you
it,
doing?
flick it.
Happy Saturday. How's it going, friendo? You do flick it. Oh, I have to trust you. Shit. You flick it? There's got to be a better, fourth verb they could have come up with. Oh god, everything's respawned here, too. I think fuck it is just throwing it away. You always have that option, regardless of what they plan for. But bop it,
out the bop it part.
twist it, pull it, shake it. I don't know how to make a sensor different from the one for bop
Shake it? No. You're beyond your time.
Invert it, turn it upside down.
That makes no sense.
It's not catchy, as a term, but it I think mechanically it works for the game.
Blow it. They probably had that tech back then.
The commercial's hard to do. The jingle doesn't sound right then. Pop it, twist it, pull it, flick it. It really is flick it. That's so weird. All right, I have to accept it. I don't have to like it. Wikipedia says original Bop It did not have a flick, but the following year they released Bop It Extreme, which did. Ah, this is an age thing. This is an age thing.
What did they have before it?
They had Blow It.
Well,
I don't know. I never had a Bop It.
Can you imagine you had one and didn't answer me?
Yes.
It
only had 3.
Done?
Canoodle it, suck it. We're really just going right for it now, huh? The original Bop It did only have 3.
With the... Only 3? What the fuck did it look like?
Dodge it, parry it, kill it. I think it looked. I remember it was uneven, which was a bit funny. There's the Bop It button in the middle facing you, and then there's bars going from the left and right. One's longer than the other, and I think it's long because the pull it one needs a little distance to pull out, and then twist it is on the other side. So you hold the left and the right.
Do you usually wait when you pull out?
All right, I think we need to go this way. Soulflay with Umbral Lamp. Alright, cool. Tutorial completed. Is there a limitation on how often I can do that? Because that stunned him, which I forgot about. That's incredibly useful. Look, don't canoodle the game straight away, okay? Start with whine it, dine it, compliment it, ask it how its day was. Soulflaying enemy consumes a Soulflay charge, while Soulflaying environmental elements does not. Where my Soulflay charge is shown. Oh shit, that's way easier. Wait, we're gonna drown at some point, aren't we? We need to go into the umbral. So if you could take us there?
Okay.
Yep.
Where there go?
That's the lamp where you... That's the...
Walk forward.
Don't do this. This is my bit. Don't do this to me. Okay. Yeah, you've got the right idea. Like this? You can tell me to stop at any time.
You're almost there.
You're gonna take us to the umbral, right?
It's working.
You're gonna take us to the umbral before it's too late, aren't you?
Oh shit, I'm not going that deep.
Well, we're in the umbral now. Hey, what's up, Melody? Happy Saturday. How you doing? Finally able to catch a dad stream. Hello, friends. Hope you've been doing well. It's good to see you. Harriet throws at younger sibling. When you said that, I was thinking of Skip It. Remember that one, Hydro? Yeah! That you put around one ankle and, like, spin it around, hopping over the other foot. That was Skip It, right? Just got off work. I'm eepy. Understandable. Please, get the rest you need. Disassociate. But first tell me how Kiwi and Bingle are. But then, self-care, but I need an update. Ranged attack. And throw. I've desecrated the body. And for my sacrilegious act, I have gained a hood and bandages. I am also stuck here forever, trapped with my sins. There we go. Oh, it's just a dead end.
All clear?
All right. And one of us is a little more pilgrim than the other. One of us is a little more dedicated to this pilgrim look. One of us is a little bit more of a team member than the other right now.
Wait, what are you talking about? I'm a pilgrim.
One of us, oh yeah, no, you've got the robes and you've got the pilgrim skirt, but you know, we just got a couple of items from that body.
Hood.
Wait, you didn't get the hood from that?
No, I only got the pants and the robe.
Somebody check Mondo's stream. He's not just trying to get out of this, is he?
Twitch.tv ___.
That's how URLs work. How can one person be more of a team member in a two-person team? It's like being more of a twin than your twin. I didn't think it was possible either, and yet I found a way. We can leave the umbral. We can also kick planks.
And I'm all
Shortcut. Oh my god. Does this game have a parry? I've been trying to remember. I think I might start risking my life to figure it. Is it just time your block?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it has to be, from what I read, it has to be like, a parry and block are the same thing, essentially.
Yeah. No, I'm fine with that. I've done that a lot of times. Do you see how ready I am?
Yeah.
This is legitimately quite a show of strength, okay? The stress this places on... You knew it too? My sword's heavier.
Wrist?
Let's get out of the umbral. I don't like you in the umbral. You've become a different person. What happened here?
Such a good friend.
There's the Mando I know.
Such a great guy. You're the best gamer.
Is that ___ or ___? Bro's a gamer. Got that furled finger posture.
It's both.
It's ______.
I remember this.
I don't. Should I go first? Are there good items? Let me go first. Oh wait, I don't remember this. Oh no, that's the guy. We're going over here first? The guy's over there.
That's the guy.
The Iron Wayfarer, yeah. Sounds like a wrestler's name in a weird way. Yeah, no, I haven't seen it in a while. Iron Wayfarer was still wrestling back when I watched. It's too bad what happened to his arm.
For Raw or WWE?
His arm's pretty fucking raw now.
You carry the lamp long enough, and you'll see history repeat, over and over. If you don't want to keep retreading the same ground yourself should you fall, make use of this.
He looks different here too, when you lamp him.
Sorry, I tried to range attack him.
Idiot.
Vestige seedlings serve as a point of revival should you die in Umbral. Locate number. Oh, these are like the temporary ones, right? You activate them one at a time or something? I forget. Do we have like a certain number of seedlings you can run out?
I have a lot.
I think I have one. So clearly I'll use mine.
I got the achievement.
I have an undead soul blue thumb. Grows so fast.
I've given you more umbral guidance than I ever had. From now on, find your own way and stay out of mine.
Just because you had it hard doesn't mean the rest of us need to. You have a lot of knowledge to give, guy. Have you ever thought about being a teacher? I think you have the disposition for it.
I've given you from now on.
Not used to Hydra being online in the middle of the day. How are you doing, Devilidator? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good one. So, did the big patch make co-op playable? So far, it's running quite smoothly, but we heard there were a couple things. You were telling me, like, oh, if we get to this item, make sure I pick it up before you do, or something like that?
Oh, no. Well, wait to pick it up until I'm with you.
Okay. So, we haven't put it really to the test, but so far, it's going fine.
Yeah, we both got the eye earlier, and then the other one...
Is that eye important?
The eyes, right? It's some sort of mechanic when we're at the castle. There's like a plus side and a minus side on it or something.
Oh, hey, I've got the Mine Owner's Ring. Increase maximum stamina and stamina regen. One of several identical rings worn by the small group of wealthy nobles and business people who co-owned the Sunless Skein mine, an adventure they operated both heedlessly and ruthlessly. Don't know when I picked that up, but I should obviously have it equipped. Throwing rock, have that ready. The eye. The eye, the eye, the eye.
The cross is health, the cluster is mana. You'll be giving me all of those.
Increase your radiance to gain further insight. A relic used to upgrade the sanguinarics. That's still not the eye. Oh, here we are. Main socket effect. Oh, socketables. +1 soulflake charge, plus 15% dread resistance. Secondary effect, plus 25% healing efficiency while in Umbral.
Figure out XP, right?
I'm trying to answer you, but I can't use this menu. I don't know how to answer you. Why can't I use this menu? God damn it.
I got a ring too.
Do you know how to emote?
Yeah.
Ah.
Ah.
Got it. But actually the answer is...
Ah.
So is Radiance like the insight mechanic from Bloodborne? There is... I think it is, yes. I seem to remember... actually, no, it varies based on the item, right? Some items you get the description if you have enough Radiance, but other items, if they're evil or whatever, you need enough Pyric or whatever the stat is.
Inferno, yeah.
I will be able to tell you all about the machines at the gym. That's all the knowledge that Snitz is going to have. How do I upgrade my sanguinarics? More strength, please. Probably get some health at some point, but right now more strength is fine. Oh, we're gonna need to get back to the, like, I say back, we're gonna need to get to the sort of hub for the first time before we can do those kind of upgrades, I imagine. Right? There he is. Now he's as much of a team player as me. Thank you. That's better. I just feel like uniforms make it clear to the world we've got each other's backs.
You know, if you shine the Umbral lamp on me, I'm red. Idiot.
Well, at least the world thinks we're a team.
Alright,
can we open this door? You need the Skyrest Bridge key to open this door. Then I assume it's the ladder. It's the only other way out of here. Did they make co-op playable? Wasn't this game basically unplayable at launch? No, it was actually very playable at launch. It worked fantastically as long as the joining player didn't mind also replaying everything on their own later. It worked really well for like playing, as I recall. Few glitches, it's just progression was largely shared, but the parts that weren't shared were like the most important parts for build variety and character upgrades. So we had to divvy them up and then eventually dropped it because it was arrows, right? I unlocked fire arrows and you didn't get them, and like range was going to be
like
your
waiting
goal.
all game.
Yeah.
To get like a special arrow, and then when we finally get them, only you got them.
Yeah. That was the backbreaker for our first playthrough.
Oh, that guy looked like you.
Who looks like me? I look like me.
That's what happens when we wear pilgrim garb.
Okay, that's a hand. Or vaguely a hand. There's too many fingers on it. Goes down the arm.
Is it furled?
I think this is like the shoulder. Rib cage. Where's the head on this thing? I can't climb it high enough to see. It's a huge fucking body, though. Whatever it's from. Oh, no, I meant all the reviews were like that it ran like crap, stuttered, something like memory leak was going going on. I remember it not being... Yeah?
No, they're talking about possibly recently, when the 2.0 first came out. Apparently, the game was unplayable in co-op. Like, it was just non-stop disconnects and stuttering and lagging.
You're the one who told me so excitedly 2.0 is out and we should play again. And you probably knew I was mentioning it on stream. And you never told me, like, hey, you might want to, like, cool a bit on the promises.
I didn't think that was pertinent information that you needed to know.
Whether it was playable or not.
Yeah. Look, on the bright side,
I am on fire.
patch came out yesterday that fixed it.
I do not.
Fuck, I healed myself.
I don't know how to stop being on. Okay, I've vanished.
Roll. Your boat. Gently down the stream.
Please don't burn me. It burned me. It burned me.
Life is but a boss that shoots lines.
This is the Blood Angel. This is the one boss I remember. I remember what she looks like. Do you remember what she does? I assume fly and try to kill us.
She does like charges.
Okay. I don't know how beckoning works when we're in co-op, and I feel like we should give it at least one try on our own. I think we got this.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
What's my health like? Yeah, I'm gonna start with a heal. Okay, that wasn't a heal. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah.
O holy Aureus, by your radiance grant me the strength.
No. It's oh holy Aureus, by your radiance grant me. Take it again.
Brothers and sisters, so we may walk it together, and to strike down all those who would see our will defied.
Boy, she saved some blood on her face.
Even
You ought to
as
grow
our
a mustache,
suffering
lady.
Continued, I honored my pledge of patience to the exactor.
It's the fillers.
And yet you now appear before me, a stranger, bearing what was not yours to receive.
Just a guy.
Betrayal made flesh, and one I cannot brook.
Every character in this game seems like they've been hitting the thesaurus hard. They find the most roundabout ways to say things. Alright, my parries didn't go. He's telling me about parry. I was trying to read, damn it. Alright, I got this. Actually, can I do extra... I can do extra stumble damage when she's looking at you. I'm the greatest! Easy game. Be at she of blessed renewal. I can parry this. I'm not gonna try. think I got that one. Oh, she does not have a ton of, like, posture right now. So when she's out, you need to hit her with a heavy attack, I believe, to knock her down. Or a parry, but that can't be parried. I need to heal. I assume she'll start regenerate it soon. Come on. Want to get this knockdown. Can't hit her, though. Nice dodge. Are you doing this whole fight with the parry tutorial on your screen, by the way?
No.
Why do I have it? That's them both up. Come on, heavy strike. There it is. I wanted to again. One shot her. Get away from her. Never mind, come gloat. One shot her.
Spoke too soon.
This is gonna happen with every boss in the game.
Oh wait, no, we cleansed. Okay, this is not phase 2. She's just a friend now?
So...
Okay.
Alright. We took care of phase 1, she took care of phase 2. I don't know what that was all about. Missed one of my favorite fights. Sorry about that, Sean. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. It was Mimic Tier all along. Oh, just like, what does that look like? That looks like it might be her, just by the, like, ragged hair. I kind of want to... I don't have any heals, but I kind of want to go into the Umbral to see. So, here we go.
Brothers and sisters, you honor us and all who came before you with your sacrifices. While I wish they were unnecessary, my wishes will not ease your suffering, but I pray my sorcery does.
Oh, hey, we got a unique item for that too. All right, we definitely need to be looking for those like memory things. There were a bunch of bodies or spirits or bodies. Oh, they're still there up on the gate. Okay. I'm sure that has some magical significance, but honestly, it would turn me away just because it's unpleasant. Very effective walls. So is this like off-brand to Dark Souls? That it is. That door is people? That it is. Played this all solo and it was a pain. Hey, we played co-op at launch and it was a fucking pain. I mean, very fun to play with friends. It just... progress didn't work right. Yeah, I can imagine solo, some of this would be a serious challenge. Do you think we're supposed to go up or down? Where do you want to go? How are you feeling?
I like up.
Okay, I'm with you. Sanctify.
What did you get? Oh, okay, I couldn't open that, but I did get Sanctify.
Oh, once I opened it, there was an item there for you?
No, I just got it when you opened it.
Okay. Could you not figure out the latch?
I just don't have the fingers for it.
Heard that co-op doesn't track achievements right either.
I got an achievement earlier.
So at least some of them track. Don't know about all of them, of course, but... Also having a good Saturday, glad to hear it. Hope you're having a good day as well, that I am. I took a walk down to GameStop, and I traded in my Series X. Because I realized I hadn't turned it on in a long time, and moreover, there's a second one I own in Maine if I ever really need one.
Welcome, Dark Crusader.
That's not the class I chose. We can put back on our class-specific clothes. I don't want to be misidentified by this guy more.
Finally.
Can I learn anything about the lore of this game from these... I'm not radiant enough. I'm not radiant... Oh, no, those are my own trousers. I'm not radiant enough to learn anything about the poor from their clothes. Have a good one, Winsep. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy. Shut up, you're a crusader now. Yeah, here we are. This is the hub. We have at least one upgrade we can give to our sanguinarics. I assume for an extra charge. That's, You fell out of the tall tower, you creep!
By Aureus' divine will, I live again. It's a miracle.
Wow.
And to think I raised my
I was able to upgrade it. I couldn't do
when
this last
all
time.
alone you were a divine instrument sent by him to deliver my death and
That's another
rebirth
thing. We had to share our
and bring clarity. Forgive me,
sanguinarixes.
Lamp-bearer. I'm Pietà
What do you mean?
of the Hallowed Sentinels. And as Aureus sustains
we
me,
both
You
didn't get
previously,
those.
not now, right?
so too will I
Yeah.
sustain
Alright, cool.
you.
I mean, hopefully I just
Whether by
upgraded
making
mine.
manifest
And I'm pretty sure I got one of the items earlier.
through my healing blood, contained within the sanguinarics you carry.
That's your
Should you
blood
find any
in here?
saintly quintessences,
You don't want to
bring
know.
them to me, and they can
Would that be
bolster the
awkward?
power of my
She
blood
seems
further still.
adjusted to
The
it.
beacons must be cleansed.
She seems weird,
The
actually,
hallowed
honestly.
sentinels restored,
I'm glad she's made a better
and
adjustment to
Adir's
this third
malignancy
life, but just
eradicated.
we know very little about her, and it's all very weird so
Whatever
far.
is to come.
It feels weird to me to
Fellow
carry this
chosen
woman's
of
blood,
Aureus,
seeing as I know her now.
We stand together in service of him. Our holy
But I'm not going to say no. Upgrade to 4 charges with plus 20% HP recovery?
Fellow
Absolutely.
sanctified
I was able to do the upgrade.
May
It
Aureus'
works. The
divine
game's
radiance
fixed.
flow through me
Huzzah.
and into you. The beacons must be cleansed, the hallowed sentinels restored, and Adir's malignancy eradicated.
Doesn't she have like the
Through
Candace
whatever
of
is to come,
Candace of
fellow
Barack
chosen
Obama
of
when she
Aureus,
speaks?
We stand
Cadence?
together in service.
Cadence, yes,
She
yes,
does
that.
just a little bit, yeah. I never would have thought that, but now I'm going to have trouble not hearing that. Thank you. Is it weirder to carry around the blood of someone you know than someone you don't? Yeah, that's what got to me. And I can't tell you exactly why. I guess I have no image in my head of whose blood it is. I mean, I didn't know the sanguinarics had blood in it at all up until that moment. But let's assume our character did. He wouldn't have the image of someone in his head, or possibly some sort of painting of a saint, you know? In his mind. Now I'm gonna think of her? Every time I stuff one of those metal EpiPen cross things into my chest? I don't know. It's weird. She has a strange accent, or maybe just the way the VO modulates certain words. Alright, guy, why are we here?
I had no doubt in my assessment of you, as one worthy of the monumental task which lies before us, Crusader. My name is Dunmire, and I am an exactor of the Dark Crusaders, the holy order of which you are now an honored member.
I think an exactor is just a
Church of
rules
Glory and
lawyer.
Radiance has assigned to me the duty of purging Mornstead of its Rogar blight, and ensuring the ancient tyrant Adir knows no liberation from his enduring imprisonment.
Oh, Adir is still imprisoned. We're not too far behind the 8 ball in this quest. I believe in us. Yes, if only there was some sort of clue that there was blood in the sanguinarics. That's fair.
While the schism between the church and Judge Cleric is of long standing, she and her hallowed sentinels, now perverted, did at least construct Mornstead's radiant beacons, which have prevented Adir's return for centuries. But now, you stand corrupted and on the verge of collapse. It is to these 5 beacons you must turn your eye. Use the umbral lamp to cleanse them of Adir's destructive influence, and deliver salvation to a world.
This image is so nice. Hydro meeting the other adults while his kid runs around in the background hitting things.
Rogar and Hallowed Sentinel alike will offer you no quarter. So remember, though Aureus' mercy is without limit, yours should not be. Okay.
So we work on behalf of Aureus. There's a faction led by the Judge Cleric, called the Judge Clerics, who have the Hallowed Sentinels that built the beacons that keep Adir held back. But at least in this guy's opinion, they're now evil, and we are going to be fighting them from the sound of it. Maybe we already have. And then there's the Rogar who work for Adir. I think I've got the basics in mind now.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Sell all the basic gear? Seems like it. I can buy the stuff and dress up as you.
To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
Who the hell are you?
So the Exactors found himself a new instrument. As Exactors
take Mando to work day.
And given that lamp was intended for me, should
you've been upclassed, can't be bothered by the lower classes.
Here you are, lamp bearer. Well, it seems I was right to doubt the value of a Dark Crusader's work.
All right. So you're a rival.
Are you able to open up this coffer over here? It says press A to access it, but I can't.
Inaccessible coffer during matchmaking and multiplayer. I can't right now.
What is that?
No idea.
I'm Stoneman, captain of the Fidelis.
Well done.
A group of good men and women who've made a stand against the madness which has possessed the rest of the Hallowed Sentinels. We made a vow to restore.
So there's a splinter group from the Aureus faithful, and there's a splinter group from the splinter group.
We'll honor that vow.
Great. Sorry, I guess Hydro doesn't want to show his shirt today. Sorry, I missed that. Ba-ba! It's your classic tacos. Doritos, as if those just go with them. Level of cultural ignorance, cats in space shirt. A delight, a beautiful texture. Little thought went into it. Let's go. I think that's like storage, sort of like Dark Souls. I wonder why you can't access it in multiplayer. I guess it sounds like they're doing some sort of janky save manipulating. Almost like, you know, a modder who doesn't have access to the game's code would do to make multiplayer work or something. So probably limits what's easy to include.
Umbral lamp and the Dark Crusaders are necessary evils in these dire times, as are you, it would seem. Perhaps our aims will align further. Or perhaps not.
Alright. Oh, you sell things too.
Radiance, judgment.
Weapons, armor, yada yada. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Pilgrim's Perch key, a key intended for use on certain doors in Pilgrim's Perch. 18,000? Shit. Okay. Mirror of Protection? Oh, that's probably for like invasions and stuff?
Our Immaculate Lady.
I mean, I assume there's nothing I need to buy just yet. There was the upgrade person is up here, right? Oh, not yet.
Not yet. We have to find them.
Gotcha. Isn't there someone on the other side who's like creepy and you can only see them with the umbral lamp?
Yeah, that's how you suck at the eyeballs or something.
There they are. Hello there. And this? Oh, I can't interact with that.
Put us in the umbral.
Okay. So are you not allowed to do that because you're not host or something?
Yeah, that's what... Wait, you thought we were joking earlier?
I thought that you sincerely tried the first time and found it didn't work, but I wasn't sure, so... I was leaving it open that you either were doing a bit and I wasn't, or I was doing a bit and you weren't.
Only then can the remaining carrion of creation finally return to the void.
All right.
Alright, how do I equip? Oh, never mind. I just equipped it.
The lamp must be born.
I'll put an eyeball in my lamp.
Until the favored child makes themselves known. Only then can the...
Weird. Can you just stay in co-op throughout the game? Don't have to resummon per area? That is correct. You could do that from launch, though progression had weird gating that didn't work for both players, and so it wasn't quite as smooth as it sounds, but you do not need to resummon, which is very nice. What's it take to upgrade? An antediluvian chisel. Sure. Socket umbrella. Let's look at that one instead. This is a main socket, so I'll get a sulfite charge and dread resistance. I accept this. That cost me anything? I don't even think it did. Perfect. Perfect. I assume there's some place right around here to get back out of the umbral. Was this open before? Is this safe?
I remember this.
Do you think we're leaving the, oh. No, I can open this. No, I need a Skyrest bridge key to open this shit. Alright, it probably is safe. I can't tell if we're wandering near the edges of the, like, hub or not. Other day I went to a Mexican restaurant, but I decided not to wear one of my Taco Cat shirts because I thought it would be weird. Am I overthinking it? Probably.
No, I think you made the right call.
Oh, never mind. How far did you get before? We got up to, oh, I can't remember the boss well enough to describe it.
I think we did. How many beacons did we light? Like 3?
Yeah, 2 or 3, but I remember specifically because we saw the arena. The boss we beat and finished up with, that was the last one we did. They were like a gigantic bird, right? It was sort of a bird nest in one corner of the arena.
Wait, was it? I thought it was like a big statue, and there was like lava everywhere. Unless that wasn't the arena for that, and that was another boss.
No, I thought the boss was ice themed. I remember that it spawned tons of ads.
Tons of what?
Tons of like additional enemies. Tons of mods, tons of creep. What?
I wanted you to say tons of snaz.
Wait, we can still see them in the umbral? We can probably leave the umbral here at these, right? Wish so much that consoles had seamless co-op like this for Elden Ring. FromSoft doesn't have completely stable servers for people to be connected the whole time. Why does it work with mods then? Because it works really well with mods. Alright, which direction? Oh, there's more NPCs here. These must be more of the Fidelis?
Look at you. A Dark Crusader, a Lamp Bearer, and a Revenant
What's up,
to boot.
homies?
Aren't you the multifaceted one?
Ooh, a hammock, that's my room.
Well, we Fidelis aren't as fortunate. We tend to stay dead when we die. And Aureus knows enough of us have done just that. Anyway, like Nathaniel says, you keep looking back, you don't see the blade coming at your front. We set ourselves a task and we have to finish it. Best watch your step out there. Mornstead is a land awash in blood, both deserved and undeserved alike.
Hydra, I was watching one of the Elden Ring highlight videos from the fundraiser, I think part 2, and you're being so mean to Ancient Dragon Man. Think you need to go back and apologize? It's a bit late for Hot Deli to apologize. He's well dead. I remember he died because he was very easy. Seemed totally unprepared for battle. Provided very little challenge. I'm being mean again, aren't I? Well, he's dead, so we won't hear it. What's up, Spartan?
We haven't killed his Umbral form.
How's Lords of the Fallen 2.0? Well, we haven't gotten so far as to like put it to any real test yet, but it's running smoothly, and we did at least both get the Sanguinarix upgrade. So it's going well, but we're not deep into it yet. I think the issue comes with invasions. Don't know if invasions happen in the seamless co-op. Oh, I don't either. That's fair.
That lamp you've got there is heresy, stranger.
Sure.
But then, seems it's getting harder to tell what is and what ain't nowadays. Ah, strange times.
We get a knight from Somerset?
There's right and there's wrong, and that never changes. And I hope for both our sakes you know the difference.
Wow. You take this job to get away from the farm?
Here's my room.
Three hammocks?
I lay across all three of them.
Oh, fancy. Do you ever let anyone else use one? Like, you know, if I just need a rest at some point? Like, would you mind?
Yeah.
Okay. You know, I was asking for myself, but I'm glad you feel comfortable telling me about your relationships.
You can be in the middle.
It's really worked out. Sincerely, I don't remember where we're supposed to be going or how to leave this place. I don't know if we've found all the NPCs here. Or how to leave and go keep adventuring. Haven't found all the NPCs yet. Hello, friend. Who are you?
Ah, that's it, isn't it? Oh, the Lamp of Immortality. And the genuine article. Not a useless, empty vessel like the one I saw that witless fool bumbling around with. I've learned a little since coming to Mornstead about that lamp and the awful mission to which it's attached. I hope you recognize that frightful burden for what it is. In truth, what's been done to you is downright cruel.
Thank you so much for the pick-me-up, friend. I don't like this guy.
Of course, some people are born into roles of tremendous responsibility. My name is Andreas of Ebb, esteemed scion of nobility, but far more than that, descendant of the great ruler Antanas himself, as proven by my family's book of lineage, for one. That's right. Through my veins flows the blood of the legendary hero who defied Adir and the Rogar and saved the whole world, only to be betrayed and murdered by a common criminal.
This guy's talking up his old, like, I've got the blood of heroes in me, and I'm from a faraway kingdom with incredible lineage. So he's got to either be, like, captured or killed, and we need to save him, or he's going to become a boss at some point. I think it's probably the second.
So you'll understand a man of my pedigree cannot simply stand idle.
Sincerely, I don't know where we're going or how to leave this place. Me and IKEA.
Shackled to
one hammock for the sned, one for the sneak, and one of the middle ones cradles the snass.
Let me shoulder your burden, friend. What say you?
Shoulder my burden? Wait, what do you want from me?
It saddens me to see you bring such agony down upon your own head. I hope you see sense and reconsider.
I was terrified it was going to give me a dialogue option there and I wouldn't know what to say.
My offer stands after all.
Alright.
Got a yapper.
He was. I mean, a couple of them I didn't even talk to long enough to be sure I heard everything they could say, but I sort of feel like the minor members of Fidelis probably aren't important. Is this progress? We're sort of heading vaguely towards one of the beacons. I'm pretty sure that's the tower. Or are there just going to be more NPCs here? Okay, there's just another NPC here. Hello.
Careful. If you're headed for Pilgrim's Perch, friend.
Feck here.
Hallowed sentinels don't welcome everyone. Not even
the H is silent.
Who's crossed countless miles of land and sea to join them. All I wanted was
Feck
to serve
here.
the divine judge cleric, but they deemed me unworthy and chased me off. What's a poor, rejected disciple to do now, I ask you? I gave away most of what little I owned before I left Perdam. But if you've got some traveling of your own to do, then here, take this.
Free gift without purchase. A stick?
But it's been a dependable companion to me.
A stick plus one.
It's a harsh wind that blows in Mornstead, but a tree that doesn't bend breaks, I suppose. It's a harsh, but a tree that...
Stick plus one is in fact a weapon. It's sort of agility focused. Oh no, that's just green because my current one is lower on agility scaling. No, I think I'm good with my gigantic warwolf sword. Even though it's not plus one. I need to learn how to make it plus one eventually. Alright, you good to go?
Can't talk to him.
You can't talk to him at all?
No.
Could you talk to the NPCs in the rest of the place?
Yeah.
It's a harsh, but a tree that doesn't...
You see him though, right? Yeah, I see you running into him.
Yeah.
That's...
Does he sell anything important?
No, he just talked to me and he gave me a stick plus one at one point. But he's, I he does become a shopkeep, doesn't he? I was trying to remember. He's not a shopkeep right now. Oh, now the memories come flooding back.
Yeah, you know what happens in these areas, right?
I remember falling off a lot.
Oh, I also have a stick +1. Okay. Okay, so you remember falling off, but you don't remember why, right?
Are there people that push you?
Yeah. And you got pushed a lot.
Parry them this time. No worries. Close. Not quite enough, but close. Stick +1 would have taken care of him, I imagine. Map of Pilgrim's Perch Ascent. Inventory, character, journal, tutorials, tinks, game modifier, settings, quit. No. How do you look at a map? In your inventory? Some of Tacitus's notes and sketches relating to Pilgrim's Perch, the ramshackle settlement built onto a cliff face and inhabited by pilgrims who sought to join the Hallowed Sentinels but were rejected. Included amongst the sketches is a depiction of a wooden path ascending to a door flanked by bells. Do I need my mouse to select use here? No, that still doesn't work. I guess I don't have any of those options. So I'm not allowed to use the map as a map.
Bye, Dax.
Have a good one, Daxieth. Thanks for hanging out. Later, friendo. That was close. Best thing to hear in any game dialogue is here. Take this. I think I need to run up to make that jump. I believe in you.
Wait, you think we can make that?
Oh, I mean, I haven't taken a close look. I'll take a shot at it. Actually, am I gonna land right in the middle of millions? All right, here we go.
Holy shit.
Shit. Ah, timing. I think I landed on like a harmless worshiper. Then immediately got hit by a guy with a gigantic more weapons. Are we killing them too?
Well, I've tried Outward like twice now, and I just can't get into the game.
What kind of game is it?
Oh,
it's a Souls-like apparently?
That's what I'm hesitating. Like, I wouldn't call it a Souls-like, but I guess?
Well, let's think about what makes a Souls-like.
Okay.
Is it third-person action?
Yes.
I guess it's a Souls-like. Everything else is really up for debate.
Wait, that's it?
I guess. I don't know. I mean, does it have... would you... A lot of people talk about how hard a lot of Souls-likes are. Was Outward challenging?
I don't think so. I just think the combat is boring as hell. I like the idea of Outward. I don't know. I don't like the combat.
He's found his spells now. Yeah, just like all games are Metroidvanias and Fortnites. Use the lantern.
Oh, up there. Oh.
Hang on. This person's, I think, got some ranged abilities. Let's kill them before we're somewhere within their sight, but not right beside them. There's also an item over here.
No way, Papa.
Isn't the main mechanic of Souls-like dropping souls or the game's equivalent? That's, yeah, probably the most distinctive thing to my mind, because that's something I didn't know before playing Dark Souls 1, despite having watched my brother play a good deal of it. I'd never paid enough attention to realize that. And something I think is really quite common. In different ways. Some Souls-likes have different ways of doing it. I'm sure there are ones that, in many other aspects, might fairly be called a Souls-like by a lot of people that don't have you drop your XP. But yeah, I think carrying your XP, risking losing it in some way until you actually spend it, is exceptionally common in Souls-likes. Alright, I take it back. It's an hour to download the game, so I'm back for now. Welcome back. What are the aspects of Outward that make it a Souls-like,
is Outward
Daxia?
a Souls-like?
Is it a Souls-like, and why?
Yeah, I like the exploration. That's why I like the idea of Outward. I just... It's the combat I find so boring. But the exploration is cool.
I got the Reject's Blade over here.
Isn't that the just one you have equipped?
On nothing. Are you calling me a reject? No, I have the Uteranger Warwolf Sword. Thank you. How do I push you?
Oh, shit.
I'm getting pushed around trying to push you. This is not working out well. All right, after you. Let's take a nice calm walk back. Safe.
Where does that go?
Have a good one, Mendez. Hope you have fantastic matches and that you win them all. Thanks for hanging out, Brendo. Take care. Had to take a momentary pause to listen to the Claire Obscure soundtrack that kicked in. Also, isn't this a Demon Souls world? No idea. Like 2-1 or 1-2 or whatever. I don't think Demon Souls worlds were laid out like Mario worlds. Were they? 2-1 or 1-2. I don't remember what that... Okay, we're going that way. I was just about to ask you that question, but I see you've made a decision.
Nah, for sure we need to be in the Umbral for this part.
All right. There we go. Governments talk about building bridges. Some of us actually do it. Have you had a good look at what you're standing on?
No.
What's that in there? Oh, there's an echo. That could have a unique item. Which might be good. I actually just realized we picked up that unique item from an echo and I never actually looked at what it was. I don't know if it's worth having. The combat now where it starts out basic until you get enough money to fill out your ability slots, then it's basic Souls like attacking, blocking. Wait, it's less than basics attacking, blocking, dodging prior to that? Plus using 8 or so Ashes of War at once. Oh, is Outward the one where you have the spirits of warriors inside you? Of different warriors?
I always have those inside me.
8 different Ash.
Hello, Sentinels. Most blessed representatives of the Holy Judge Cleric.
No, it's not.
Soul soars to see.
Hold your tongue, pilgrim. And on your feet. You are on sacred ground. And we are yet to see whether you are deserving of that honor.
I assure you, I have dedicated my life to the teachings of Judge Cleric. My faith in her and her divine works is boundless.
Pray it is. For our Immaculate Lady's light will lay bare the truth. And in radiance, there is judgment.
Umbral Scouring. Okay. There's a ladder and stuff here. Oh, there's a vestige here. Vestige of Chabui. Did you get that, or do you have to activate it separately?
I got it, I believe.
Alright. We should probably take the chance to leave Umbral just to reset our dread, and then we can go right back into Umbral to go climb that arm.
Yes, sir.
Did I rest? Oh wait, no, I had to rest for getting out of Umbral anyway, so must not have. Made a mental note for the game to use the lantern, especially for places that look impassable. Right. That silhouette looks like the Abyss Watchers. Oh god, of course everything respawns. Thought about that. Try it. Okay, try it again, but now I'm ready. Can't see very well on the stairs. There we are. Yeah, just try it, pal. Yeah, the parry's not so bad in this. Not so difficult. Where's the outrage, Samantha? Where's the outrage when Mando kills enemies that aren't even fighting back?
What do you mean? They were swiping at me.
Oh, they don't even have weapons. Don't be a baby.
So claws are not weapons?
No.
I could get tetanus. I did get my tetanus shot 2 days ago. My arm still hurts.
Are you supposed to get regular tetanus shots, or did you get, like, bit? What happened?
I went to the pharmacy to pick up my meds, and the guy was like, "Hey, we're giving tetanus shots," and I went, he's like, "Do you want one?" I'm like, "Sure."
Oh, is there like a rabid dog loose in Jersey or something? Wait, tetanus is from like rusty nails and stuff, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I asked him. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I got that when I was a child. Is that not one of those forever things? And he was like, "No, you want to get it every 10 years." And I'm like, "Well, I'm pretty sure it's been over 10 years since I got a tetanus shot, so why not?" He also wanted to give me a Mizu shot and HPV shot. I was like, I'll just take one for today. I'll come back for the other things.
They telling people to push more shots at Walgreens?
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
You okay?
I just got a new helmet. Despair's countenance. I can barely see it. We'll need more light. But from those, like, flying butterfly enemies.
I said yes to one of the shots. I didn't want 3. Just one at a time for me.
Mando said, "Load me up, baby. I love it. Give me all the shots you've got." Get out of the umbrella here. Which direction are we supposed to be going?
Where we rested earlier.
Oh, up the ladder in there?
Yeah.
I guess it's the only place left, unless there's something open in Umbral over here that isn't normally, but I didn't see like any sort of blocked up doorways. Let me take a quick look to be sure. There is a ladder down here. What we can do inside first. Combat feels pretty good, but I honestly don't remember what it felt like before. They redid a lot of animations, or all the animations, because it got complaints about being clunky originally, right?
Yeah.
So part of the overhaul was totally new, like, animations and frame data. It does feel good. Do you really remember what it used to be like?
No.
Okay.
I would also agree. It feels good. It just feels right.
Alright, 25 strength. Now I can probably start leveling something else at some point.
I'm going full Radiant.
Do not. Oh, guess how much money I got for trading in my Series X.
How much is this Series X worth?
New, they're selling for 500. If there's no deals on, and deals are common, but yeah, they're supposedly 500.
300.
No. I got...
Less or more?
More.
425.
I'm gonna need you to belay that conversation for a moment, and I need you beside me while we have this conversation. Because I'm worried about this man.
I can't walk in. There's a moth wall.
There's a moth wall?
Yeah.
Is that like a boss door?
Yeah, boss door. I think you need to start the fight and then it will put me in or some shit.
Okay. Wait, this doesn't start the fight. Alright, well there's a very interesting person in here.
I see on your stream.
I might see the boss.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay.
I think I vaguely remember fighting that person in there. So how much?
What was your last guess?
425.
Oh, a bit lower. Oh wait, there is someone to talk to.
$375.
Higher.
400.
Very close. I'll give it to you. $400.48.
Oh wow.
Because they're running a deal where they would give you $420.69 if it was in perfectly ideal condition.
Was it?
Turns out there was stick drift on both of my controllers. Because I actually went last night, and the guy was like, well, I can actually, this will work out better than it sounds. Sell you one of our used controllers and immediately trade it in with this, so it's a complete system trade-in rather than a partial. And you'll get better than if it's a partial system trade-in. And I was like, oh, all right, neat. But actually, I have a second controller. It's a cooler looking one, so I wasn't going to trade it in. But if it doesn't have stick drift, that's fine. I'll give you that one for more. It also had stick drift, which is a bit unfortunate. But when I went last night, I told the guy, do you have any trade-in offers for Series X? Even though I'd read a million articles online and already knew there was. And he went, I don't think so. And I said, because I read you can get $420.69. And he smiled and he was like, I think someone is pranking you with that. But he looked it up and it was true. They apparently didn't tell stores about it.
Huh.
The cleric's welcome comes behind the edge of a sentinel's blade, more often than not in this place. Makes me curious how you're still breathing. I suppose dangling the promise of salvation from one hand and the threat of death from the other keeps a pilgrim.
How much do you think I spent on camera gear over the last 3 days?
Oh shit, you told me roughly what the camera cost, I think. Oh, yeah, it's in the thousands, right?
God, yeah, I need to, I was supposed to do it today, I'll probably do it tomorrow. I gotta document all my old stuff and try to sell every single thing that I own in that department.
$6,145.
Higher?
$6,802.
Lower?
Okay. $6,555.
Yeah, something like that.
Damn. What kind of camera did you get?
But I got a Nikon Z8 full frame, and then I bought a 100 to 400 millimeter, and then a 24 to 120 millimeter mirrorless, of course, and a new backpack. That's fucking sick.
Wait, tell me the lenses again. One was 100 to 140.
100 to 400.
Oh, 100 to 400, and one of them was 24 to 40.
24 to 120.
I do listen when you talk.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it looks very serious. It looks like a nice camera. That's cool.
It's awesome compared to, like, I spent a few hours yesterday tweaking it, and it just has so many better controls. The tracking, like, I could literally, like, I was following Milo walking around and the camera's just auto-focusing on his eye as he's moving.
That's his cat. He's not stalking anyone, Samantha.
But yeah, now I gotta sell 5K worth of gear to try to make up for it.
Do you still have a, what was it, an air fryer?
But also advice.
Yeah, I do.
All right.
Dear rewards the
You want me to air fry the gear?
No, I was just curious. Like the one you're trying to sell. Are there any offers on that?
There's salvation here.
You had like, maybe it wasn't an air fryer. You had some like countertop appliance you were trying to sell at one point. Was it a slow cooker?
Oh, yeah. Do you want the extra large?
Okay, so you have that. Just no. I was just wondering the status of that. Was all.
There's.
It's in my storage because you won't sell it to your mom.
You had everything you needed
extra large food processor
to make habichuelas guisadas and everything. What more does she need in her kitchen? Air fryers are the best.
Large food processor.
And yeah, she doesn't have a food processor that I know of. I still don't fully understand the difference between that and a blender. Okay, there's an enemy here. I'm just gonna try and go. Oh, they're little worshippers.
Oh, hey, I'm here.
Oh, there we are. Scourge Sister Delith.
All right, do the thing.
What thing?
Her health bar is blue.
Oh, I see. Where is it?
She fucking Spartan kicked me.
Something just exploded, but I didn't see what it was. Are we good now? Alright, the little worshippers are getting up, but I need you to remember, claws are not...
I'm not gonna let them do their little chance. They're dead. I'm not risking it.
Oh, come on. I just need a heavy attack. She'll get knocked down. There we go. Jeez, these bosses don't have much health. Alright, now there's a cutscene of her coming back again. Sinner judged. These bosses don't have much health. Easy game. Are we still in some sort of weird intro bosses or something? Why was that so easy?
Well, I mean, this one wasn't really a boss. It was a mini boss, but yeah, I mean, it was really easy.
I gotta know if that NPC has moved anywhere. There's a guy with a bucket on his head and buckets on his feet. Oh yeah, you saw him on my stream.
Yeah.
Surely he's got something to do with this. Oh, and you have anything to say about this?
There's salvation, but you won't.
You are unmoved by our performance, which I find very insulting, but nothing there. Seems like the boss's enemies don't scale with co-op. I was thinking this is the tutorial boss already. That might be it, but even then, I was chunking her health bar, so like it wouldn't have been, I think, terribly difficult on my own. Obviously, I wouldn't have been able just to attack quite as much. No, he's still in here. Still dotting. All right, I'm coming back down. I don't know what's up with that guy. Anything hiding back here? Yes, there is. I got an Empyrean grenade. If you want to test your luck with the item up here.
I don't know where you are.
Are you out here in the boss fight area?
Yeah, did you go through the... Oh, okay. I probably know where you are now. Nope.
Nope.
This is outside.
No, you're going away from me right now. I think. Can you not see a golden glowing dot when you look for me?
Oh, perfect. When you run far away enough, it just teleports me to you.
Over here.
And now I cannot. Well, maybe? I don't know. Occupied? Occupado?
Have fun. Thank you so much, Sean. I'm enjoying so far. I'm surprised it's a little bit easy, but otherwise I'm enjoying so far. Hello. Always check with the lantern. Always check with the lantern. Bleed resistance bomb. Delightful. But I might need to jump down to get back up. Good chance to rest real quick. And maybe get more... What do these affect stamina? Endurance does.
Honduras?
I've upgraded my Honduras. Can't affect that bell. Same as the one I threw something at. I think bells may not be real in this world. It's a minor detail, but part of the lore.
I was thinking the same thing. Who's singing?
I thought that was like wind whistling through the dungeons or something. It doesn't sound like voices to me.
What kind of wind do you have?
Oh, this is one of the places we can plant a thing. It is. I've got 3 of them. Would that be useful? I feel like we're being watched here. Sure. We'll do that. It's a mechanic. Why not? It's like 10 feet from another one, but make use of what they give you, right? What I really want is to unlock the upgrade person. Because I think I remember where they're supposed to be at town, but there was no one there. And no one there seems to upgrade us. But I don't remember when you get them in the actual game.
I thought something more devastating was gonna happen.
Hang on, we have to actually enter the umbral so we can make that jump. So real quick, let's just check up the other direction before we commit to the undead world.
Oh god, I'm getting flashbacks to having to jump on rotating, floating.
Yes, I remember that. Is this a little side area or does this go on for a while? Okay, this goes on for a while. You want to go to the low side first or the high side first?
Low. When do you want to eat?
Whenever. I'm fine taking a break whenever you need. Whenever you want.
Alright, let's say a 6:30.
Sure. You already know what you and Abda are having?
Yes.
Have you already made what you and Abda are having?
Nah, it's just gonna be a quick meal. I'm just gonna steam some veggies, roast some potatoes, and air fry some breaded chicken.
Okay. I'm gonna get some pizza from last night out of the fridge, and I'm not even gonna heat it up.
Pizza sounds good, yo. I love cold pizza. I don't like many foods straight out the fridge, but pizza and don't judge me until you try it first. Lasagna.
Okay. I can't say I've
Cold
ever tried
lasagna,
it.
just lasagna straight out the fridge, delicious.
Huh. Pizza, I agree. I like hot pizza better, but I like a lot of pizzas cold just as much. But the cold definitely depends on the pizza. I think most pizzas do well, but there's a couple. Why is that red? That are.
Well.
I think there's, you know, some pizzas, I don't know what it is about them that just don't eat well cold.
Please tell me someone in chat has had cold lasagna. Back me up.
Cold pizza is its own thing, and it's great. Already had dinner, but I'm thinking about supper. What I remember from when I played the game, I found the exploration felt more tedious than rewarding, while everything locked down looked really nice. It's something about how the areas and enemies are arranged. You talking about this, or is this back on the outward subject? What I remember from when, oh no, this is when I played the game. Thought I misread that the first time and then understood better the second time.
Oh, my fault, my fault.
The second time. Oh shit, what the hell?
Oh, these guys suck.
That wasn't close enough to right behind him to knock down? Never mind, we got there in the end. Oh boy.
Cold pasta sauce.
The idea of cold pasta sauce gives me the heebie-jeebies. Isn't it incredibly acidic? Why would it give you the heebie-jeebies? It should be a reasonably safe food stuff in terms of, like, you know, lasagna from the day before, right? Not, you know, been there for like weeks. Should be fine, shouldn't it? I have, pending on the recipe, it's quite good as well, the lasagna thing. Heard outward phrased as a question, but wasn't paying attention. What now? I was trying to figure out if Groovy Doom Guy was talking about this game or outward, but I'm pretty sure. He's talking about this game. Tomatoes are gross. I don't like a lot of sauce on pasta or pizza. Oh, I've ordered pizzas with extra sauce. It's my favorite ingredient. I probably should have waited for you. Now you got this. I don't need to baby you.
Yeah, I kind of want pizza. Abda. You want to get pizza today?
Maybe tomorrow.
Pizza sounds good.
Dinner plans.
Alright, can we get pizza tomorrow? Yeah.
Oh, hey, I got the Common Orient Prayer. Did you get that too?
I did.
Hell yeah. Welcome to Lords of the Fallen 2.0. He got it too. I have no idea if that's something that we shared or didn't originally. I'm going to give the patch credit. Despite what you may believe, Hyder, extra sauce is not a normal thing. I choose to ignore that you eat extra sauce. I do kind of agree tomatoes are gross. Even George Carlin had a joke years and years ago, it wasn't a joke, just a line in one of his jokes, talking about how tomatoes, there's something larval about the inside of them. I don't mind them, but my brother, when he was younger at least, would just eat tomatoes like apples. He would go eat the green ones in the vegetable garden, long before they were ready. And he loved them. But I don't really like tomatoes unless they're pureed and lots of salt is added to them for a sauce. Or, you know, I'll have a slice of tomato in a sandwich or something.
What did we get? I'm going through the inventory and I can't find...
Common Orient Prayer. It looked like it might have been an emote, honestly.
Oh.
It just was an icon of a little person. Okay, I've attracted the attention of a big enemy here.
Yeah, let me know when you're done.
Wait, wasn't there something about this? And now he's gonna die? When he like reach? Yeah!
Oh yeah!
That just came back to me on this bridge. This must have been where I don't know, learned that or did that last time? I don't know. One thing though, I did that by pressing both joysticks to the left, so I do not know which one is the correct joystick to press.
Maybe it's both. Maybe it's Maybelline. Ah!
There are flowers down here. Does that indicate a vestige awaits? No, it doesn't. Oh, but there's a dead adventurer. Maybe it indicates dead adventurers? Defaced ring. They're becoming real down here.
I don't know where to go. Wait, where'd this guy come from?
Remember, some of the like shades you can see around here become real enemies the longer we're in Umbral. Might have been that.
Wait, we're in Umbral?
Yeah.
Oh. I have no idea where you are.
Oh, you found me. Well done, adventurer.
I mean, but you said you were down.
I went down a ladder over that direction, but I think I explored everything over there, but there was an item. Yeah, you should come get this. Oh shit, they're spawning harder enemies. Yeah, why don't you grab this, and then let's get out of Umbral. I do eat a lot of fully cooked cold foods just because sometimes it's faster and easier than reheating. Exactly, exactly.
I mean, some things don't sound appetizing cold.
True.
Fridge French fries the next day? Nah.
Absolutely not.
Fridge?
Well, honestly, I feel like they don't even reheat that well, but between the two, I'd probably have them.
And an air fryer, they reheat great.
Well, I've never tried that. Fair enough.
You have an air fryer?
I mean, I have a mini oven with an air fryer setting, so it's not quite as fast and effective as a dedicated tiny one, but yeah, it's very close. Get an air fryer? I think mine works reasonably well as an air fryer. I mean, I've never compared it directly to an air fryer. I just know that the things sold as air fryers are just mini ovens, but they've got a bigger focus on convection and they're also tiny, so they can heat up incredibly fast, right?
Yeah, I mean, just less area for the air to rotate, therefore crispier, faster.
Yeah, so I've got like a powerful mini oven, but it's a bigger thing. It's stronger than the average air fryer, but it's still probably...
you son of a bitch.
Wow. Boy, some things the patch can't fix, huh? Oh, wait, there's something about reviving you, right? Yep.
Okay.
So is there like a dedicated jump button now or something? It didn't, I don't know, I tried the old way and it didn't work.
Alright, here's a hot take. Eating a chicken burger, aka chicken sandwich, from the fridge, acceptable. Eating a hamburger from the fridge, nasty. Thoughts?
You know, I feel that way instinctively. I don't know the risks you're putting yourself through, if any. I'm trying, and I can't tell you why they're different, but I think I agree.
I don't think there's any risk. I just think like eating like a crispy piece of chicken in between cold buns, cold fried chicken, cold bread.
You would think
fine.
that way. You are a SNAS man.
I am, well, yeah. But eating cold minced beef that's not in lasagna? Because technically that's cold minced beef.
There's something that the texture of chicken changes less between cold and hot, I think. Or maybe it's just that... I mean, I'm not a massive fan of ground beef anyway, and I think I'd be less of a fan of its texture cold. But my opinion doesn't change massively on the texture of, like, cooked chicken, cold or hot. How many, like, dishes have cold beef? There's lots of salads with cold chicken and stuff in them. There's, like, a protein added in. There's not a lot of stuff that has cold beef in it, right? Beef tartare? Anything else?
I mean,
Pizza?
Even beef
You mean marinara
not cold. It's like room temp.
Well, sure, but where an umbral looks up at the sun bleeding, he'll learn in his own time. We don't need to point it out.
But the sun is bleeding. Chill, man. I don't know how to do this trick.
I was hoping for the full-on knockdown. There you go, get him. Okay, that works. Cold burgers are fine, IMO anyways.
Alright, we get tag him, degenerate.
Oh, that's like a shortcut to lower later. Yeah, it's gonna be over here, isn't it? For me, the flavor doesn't help much as well. Cold beef has somehow less flavor, which makes your mind think it's wrong. That makes some sense. I could see that being a signal to your brain. Hey, you're in danger. Stop chewing. What was I going to say earlier? Oh, when I was a kid for a while, I used to lightly, I'd like to specify before any reaction is given, microwave ice cream.
What?
Lightly.
Can I ask why?
You know, just a little bit of like soupiness. And obviously the way they didn't penetrate right to the center of like scoops of ice cream, so it was largely unmelted and fine, but it gave it just a nice like soupy glaze of melted ice cream.
I don't know what to say.
That's because you haven't tried it. You did that today to make it more soft? I'm not alone. I've found support.
Oh no. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch!
Really? You haven't even hit this guy. How do I pick you up? How do I pick you up? Where's your body? Oh shit, I got distracted by someone trying to fucking shoot me. You can turn on a dime, can't you?
That's what he did to me.
Oh god, other enemies are spawning. That's not the big one dead? I could have sworn that was gonna be the last hit needed. Fuck right off! I am so mad at you. That would have been perfectly possible if I wasn't getting shot the whole time. I should have climbed up the ladder and killed them. I was afraid of the guy climbing up to a smaller platform, but I don't even know if they can climb. God damn it. Ibhissa said, I'll take degenerate, Mando. I honestly wish I had better taste palette. Pour milk over ice cream, it's great. Well, I've never heard of that one. Makes sense, but interesting.
And we're all the way back here.
Not all the way back here. It's not that far back. You don't need to say all the way back here. As I heard from the other room, you and Abda hearing over the weekend during our trip, I did used to take the cheese off plain cheese pizza because I loved the sauce so much, but sometimes the texture of cheese bothered me. There was one one pizza place we largely got our pizza from where luckily I would be far less wasteful and take the cheese off but eat it separately.
That's crazy. You know you could just buy like canned tomato sauce.
Okay.
And drink that.
Look, the whole family was getting pizza that night. You think the way I'd be more comfortable as a picky eater would be to be like, could we buy some ingredients to make my own special thing? I think that's the play I wanted.
Sandwich?
I don't think I've ever talked to my favorite sandwich. No, I love bell peppers, Samantha, just on their own. And so, my special order when we would go to Amato's, just like, you know, Italian takeout food place, for a long time when I was young, would be like an Italian sub roll filled with peppers, chopped up peppers, just filled with them. Salt, pepper, and oil. I would eat footlongs filled with green peppers.
It's fucking crazy.
It's not bad for you.
I mean, I would enjoy eating it, but like, as an occasional thing, as a go-to.
Green, I'm disappointed. Green was all they had. We did make a few with, sometimes we'd get rolls from Amato's because they sold them. We'd get rolls and make them proper, but also a handful of times I'd have them in like hot dog buns and things. And when we made them at home, we had a mixture of red and green, which was far better. Ah, timing. I need to heal. But yeah, just as part of their, like, you know, various trays of foods for making sandwiches, none of which they expected to make a sandwich just of one of... Well, that's a way to do that without using the lantern.
That's what I was hoping would happen.
You know, they only had green peppers at Amato's, ready diced. Alright. Do you want to go kill the caster or me when we get up there? Because one of us should kill that motherfucker.
I'll kill the caster.
Okay. In that case, I'm very disappointed in that place, not you. Is it common to put red bell peppers on sandwiches? I feel like I haven't seen it in most places. You know, they weren't expecting someone to be really focused on the peppers. They got green just as crispy filler and sandwiches that were already pretty laden with other things. Oh, we've got a little ways to go. Sorry, I thought this was the place. I would love to just climb away from this guy, but... Seems like we might be committed now. Is he gonna run at me? Nice hit. There we go. There we go. Just really do not like green bell peppers. Yellow I can deal with sometimes. Red is where it's at. I've had purple as well. Purple was fucking weird. If you see it, don't try it. My memory is it's like green, but more so. There's even less sweetness. Green only has the tiniest bit of it. There's like almost none. All right, this is the part. You're gonna go get the caster up top, right?
Yes, sir.
And they've got a very annoyingly, weirdly thick purple skin on them.
Son of a bitch.
You're gonna get the caster, right?
Yeah.
Dedicated, prepared, focused on your goal. You're gonna get the caster, right? I was in range of that. Horse shit I was. Put some more of Pieta's blood in me. How'd she pronounce her name? She was like, Pieta. How do you say the name of the Pokemon who has... They're like a fire horse.
Ponyta?
Shit, you do say it that way.
What were you expecting?
I mean, I didn't miss that the word pony is in it. I got that, but just reading as a kid, naturally the way I stressed the syllables, I always just said Ponyta. And
what?
I had a girlfriend once go, Ponyta, and I didn't even hear the difference. I was like, yeah, Ponyta. And she was like, are you all right?
Are you?
Yes. So, GameStop is obviously out of all their pre-orders to the Switch 2, and they don't have like a waiting list. You just gotta like show up and be lucky when they have like another shipment, whenever that's gonna happen, in months and months' time, who knows? Oh, hang on, there's an NPC.
Another lamp bearer. Aye, so it goes.
Should you end up one of the few to earn a vestige, I'll tend to it, as I do, for whatever it's worth, and until I'm in the ground myself.
Oh, if we become one of the, like, lamp bonfires? A vestige?
The Hallowed Sentinels and Rogar will both show you horror enough, but nothing like what that lamp brings into view. And remember, you look into the shadows. Might be the shadows look back.
Yo, that's deep.
Well, the way you pronounced it is how it gets pronounced in German. Plus, why would it just be pony but with a syllable added? I mean, because they've got a snake called Ekans, they clearly take from, you know, the word in various languages for a creature. I think that's true of a lot of the Japanese names of them too, because now and then I feel like I've looked one up and they've gone, in Japanese it's called this, which is a reference to these things. But I don't have a good example of that.
What about muck?
Mind yourself, Lambert.
You mean mook?
Whether you took up that light willingly or not,
No, the origin behind
you're
his
on a
name.
treacherous path. And forever's never as long as you think. Mind you're on a treacher.
Yeah, so the point is, it's going to be a long time before I can get my hands on a Switch 2, I'm sure. GameStop does sell graded cards. What card do you know is worth exactly $400.84?
Why do you want a card?
I don't, actually.
Wait, Pokemon card?
Yeah.
I'll take your money. That's not what you were offering, right?
No, but even then, last time I knew what cards you were looking at and the prices they were, you'd still be like 125 short of Team Aqua, right?
Fuck yeah, man. These tariffs really hit us hard.
What's this do? Japanese names are ridiculously descriptive, you've learned? Well, answer the question, Hydro. Are you? I'm fine. Oh boy, back to this again. I know I've talked about the Ponita thing on stream before. Did I ask Mando the last time too? Because I don't have a lot of other people I talk about. This doesn't do anything. I feel foolish.
I was hoping you were going to say you don't have a lot of other people that you talk to, because I really would like us to be a little bit more exclusive.
I mean, I don't get out much. In terms of my friendships, you're in a reasonably exclusive club already. But do you want me to, like, stop talking to some more people? How many people do I need to stop being friends with?
Give me a number of how many you already have.
I mean, that I talk to regularly, probably like 5 very regularly, more like 10 if you mean once or like close to every month.
All right, cut one of those regularly out.
Wait, one of the 5, or can it be one of the 10?
One of the 5.
What? Demanding.
Who's it gonna be? Wait, am I a part of one of the 5 or am I part of the 10?
Oh, you're in the 5.
Fuck yeah. Alright, you can keep the other 4.
Not like he's putting you on the spot. Understanding tariffs through Pokemon card trades. Always an educational stream. I think last time was a while ago. I just remember this has come up before. Okay, I knew we'd talked about it at least once, but I couldn't remember with who. And I wanted to hear Mondo's answer mainly. Like, I'm looking for a little more support that I'm at least not the only person who for a long time pronounced it that way. Apparently I have Germany on my side, so that's a good number.
Would it be fair to say that I've made your life at the very least 2.5% better?
Yeah. No, hang on. I fucked it up. You need to soul flay this guy off the edge.
How do I do that?
All right, target him. Left trigger and right trigger simultaneously. Left. Nice job. Now you watch. Watch as your will be done. Perfect.
Where'd he go?
He went to Umbral. A lot of bodies on these hanging things in Umbral.
Just let them hit the floor.
I missed that. Pronounce what? Ponita. Now it's not, I'm off. Have fun. You too, Daxia. Thanks for hanging out. Take care, friendo. Enjoy your game. This is one of the exits from Umbral. That's why there's a bit here. No, why is there a bit here? This usually means something. Oh, this is a tiny little place you can plant a temporary vestige. I mean, should we do that? We've gone a ways.
Oh, there's a lot of shit down here in the Umbral.
Okay, I am planting a vestige. Draco says, oh, come on. Know your worth. It's probably like 3%, at least.
No, I gotta be humble. Just 2.5 is good enough.
Oh, there's only stuff down there in Umbral. Do I need to rest up? I don't know. Might as well do it just for the hell of it. You ready?
Ready.
Into the dark world.
Let me check my armor real quick in case I got anything new. Condemned garb. Condemned manacles, penitent shackles, scourged sister arm wrappings, condemned fetters. Weapons? Do I have any other big weapons? Strength C, strength E, C, E, C, Thorned Crimson Rector Sword. Oh, I do have an upgrade. Hell yeah. It does have thorns on it. Nice. Alright, I'm taking us to the Umbral now. Unless you're still checking your gear.
No, I'm good. I was wondering if this radiant buff lasts forever, or if it's on a timer.
I tell you, you've always said it. Can't even, like, tempt people into disagreeing with me to end up accidentally agreeing with me.
Oh, I hated these things.
What things? Oh yeah, I killed one of them earlier. They're a little frightening. I forget what they do, but they rung a bell when I saw them, and they've got an AoE spell they can cast around themselves, and range attacks. And I'm stuck. How'd that not hit? We should keep moving. A lot of the things around here that can come to life are those kinds of enemies.
Yes,
this
sir.
ladder, I assume? Have you taken a moment to stare into the eyeball in the sky? It's like Ronnie's watching me. I feel more comfortable now. Oh shit, there's an item over there. Let's go get in trouble again. Okay, don't jump off like I did. That was dumb.
Do you think that when she takes you to the moon, this is it? Like, this is a continuation?
No. No, that was gonna be where they're like gonna have a life together. This is awful. I'm sure it's nice on the moon with Ronnie. Right?
Butane.
What did you say?
Butane?
Whatever Pokemon you're trying to say, I definitely pronounce that one differently.
Probably saying it wrong. They say it in Claire all the time, and when I googled it, it means fuck. Do you know how to say
is it
fuck
like
in French?
French? No.
I mean, it's P-U-T-A-I, or, yeah, T-A-I-N.
I mean, I don't know how to. I would guess something like putain, but that's my stereotype and bias. Apologies, France. I don't know.
Putain.
Putain.
Putitan.
We should probably get out of Umbral, just because you and Abdar are gonna be eating soon, right?
Yeah, in 12 minutes. Take a break.
Oh, hey, we opened up a shortcut too. Never mind. I was gonna say we want to be in a safe spot in case it catches us off guard, but can't now. That's a shortcut directly back to our temporary vestige. Perfect. Putain is more like whore, but sure, it can be an interjection, like fuck. I used to have a strong contingent of Brazilian viewers. If any of you are still here, or new viewers happen to be from Brazil, hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry for the word I'm about to say if it offends you. They taught me to swear long ago on stream. Well, they taught me one swear, and if I remember right, it was porra. which is apparently very common to yell when you're like frustrated or something. And it just means sperm.
Nice.
No, that's Merida's shit.
Shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, how'd I get out of the way of that? Heavy strikes will stumble. Oh, hey. Whoa. All right, new strat. There are iframes getting off a ladder.
Look, he dodges too much. I'm trying to push him off. Fuck, I can't do it. Oh, well, you know what? I'll take that.
Hey, you managed it. Lamp reaches pretty far. Is that how we get inside here? Unless we can interact with that eye, no. An umbral entity prevents your progress. Alright, so we do go to Umbra. You ready?
Yes.
Had enemy just resigned to his fate? Laid down and waited?
Oh, it's one of these things, okay.
What things?
Where, like, it has these stings that we have to break.
Okay. I want to see one of these things. I don't recall this at all.
Yeah, you have to, like, break specific things that are connecting to it.
Sure.
There's one down here.
Let me see it before you pull that one, just so I know for future.
I pulled it.
You have not. Oh, these are tied to doors? I've just been pulling these because they give items.
Part of the tutorial. I will not. See?
Fair enough.
See?
The first one I saw, I remember, I mean, well, it told me left trigger, right trigger, so I think I just hit the buttons immediately. I may not have noticed or run right beyond the tutorial thing. I didn't realize they were like locks. I thought they were just, I don't know, items. The R's are less rolled though, more like a ha sound. Ora. A bit closer. Sorry for my terrible accent.
Own them in the marketplace of ideas. Nope, too high. Okay, I'm getting flashbacks to dogs. Wait, didn't you make a short on your channel of me, like, doing one of these to a dog or something?
I think, yeah, and didn't you faint when you hit the ground too?
Yeah, I killed it and I died.
You gave a lot for that, enemy.
Pull up the clip.
You know we're kind of on a time limit in Umbral, right?
The fuck is hitting that hammer?
That's you, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have it. Lords of the Fallen is testing our friendship.
I don't like that. I don't like what you were. I don't like that. I don't like what you're wearing anymore.
Well, I gave all my other clothes to you, so this is it.
And then I vendored it.
You did?
I'm broke out here, man. Where does he show up?
Right here by my soul.
This isn't the
Can I
clip?
break open this thing?
Well, it's several
There they
clips,
are.
but it's the only short I have, so it better be in here.
Oh,
Sure.
Oh, that's what I remember.
Excuse me?
I trusted in your heavy attack. Why was I wrong to trust in your heavy attack?
It hit the wall.
So don't hit the wall. It's right beside you. You can see the wall. I'm sure you're fine up there on your own.
Grown so much.
I found
you're
a common
listening to
Orion
me.
prayer, so when you die, I can pray for you. You
So you're better at games now.
Yeah, pray for me.
A little.
I can't target the hound to save my life.
Alright, here we go.
I'm finding a bunch of other guys. How do I?
Wait, the dog's dead.
I don't know. Perfectly done.
You didn't even kill the dog doing it. Though you got a good hit in on him. It was less useful than you remember, though. It was fine.
Damn.
I think I just fucked up the... Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Hang on. Oh, good.
Crazy how memory is, you know, make you feel better than you are.
Your brain is protecting you from yourself. Your memory is editing the highlights, you remember? Pretty good, actually. Sound like a Paulista, one of the states here. All right. I mean, it's random luck, but cool. Is that the upgrade NPC? I mean, she has a hammer and an anvil.
Yeah. Yo, these things are fucking... They need to calm down.
They do. Alright, something I watched recently makes me believe we're high enough up we'll take damage if we jump. Just remember that. Wonder if we can jump down on top of her cage and then leap from the lower area, but get, like, the falling damage thing. So like an umbral... No, we're in umbral, aren't we? Are we?
Yeah, I think. There's an umbral, getter outer right here.
Oh yeah, we must be then. You already climbed down?
I jumped down. Unfortunately, I did not die.
Shit.
If that's what I was going for. Are these dogs or rats? Nah, kind of both.
Come on. Oh, he looked at you. Let's just finish him off with that much health. I got one parry in on him, but you really need a few of them because it seems like the benefit of parry, apart from safety, is that it seriously damages their poise.
Ooh, chess.
But he would have needed to be hit a few times. Defiance ring. You know, I got a couple rings, and I've got space for a second ring. Defiance ring increases vitality. Holy Blood ring. Increased resistance to bleed and increased resistance to all status. I'll take increased vitality. Defaced ring. Cool. You're not still in there, are you? Respiat and Pache.
Oh.
Do you need me to open it? Alright, good.
No.
Hi. Oh, God damn it. I think I got that one before it really spawned.
Free her.
Alright.
Damn sentinels and their damn bells. Mad bastards. Insult to Gerlinda's skills.
What's that thing on the right?
That comes with her. It was always,
well,
in that area.
Luckily, we turned on that thing where we're gonna get new weapons at the level they should be, because we're not freeing her if she comes with that.
So, you're not another of these fools. Good. That key. Hand it over.
We already got a key? I didn't even notice. Hand over. Present Sal key.
No one gets the better of Gerlinda.
If I just want to play solo, is this game good?
Finally.
If you like exploring every last little corner, it has like a dark world and a light world, and so you need to when you... Was that its voice?
Yeah.
I shouldn't have given her a key.
Damn sentinels.
My point was just there's going to be some backtracking and stuff, more so than the average Souls like to see what's hidden in the Umbral world and the normal world. Other than that, I think playing solo would be fine. Yeah, I think it'd get a good chance to be very enjoyable. Upgrade equipment. Can you upgrade my Thorn Crimson Rector sword? What does that take? Insufficient materials. Where do I read the materials? Can you make sense of the screen? So if I was going to upgrade, yeah, my... Oh, it's just pictured underneath. The icon's just tiny.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright, fair enough.
doing an old Growlk a kindness. Aren't you a credit to your species?
I am.
I'll say PS5 Oblivion looks great, but the PS5 fans hate it. It's not like super loud when playing, but Oblivion's intro has quite a lot of has quiet spots. Man, the fan was spinning. Sometimes PC's fans get mega loud to the point I'll pick up the mic when I'm talking on Discord. It will pick up on the mic. I can't read messages today. I'm so sorry, Samantha. Can I talk to the apprentice while it's in here? No. I mean, I'll be further away over here. Oh. It is an unpleasant thing. Still, it's a prisoner. Maybe I should be more open-minded. It can't control how it looks necessarily, and maybe it doesn't even want to be here. You should take the chance to get out of the Umbral, right? Yep, I'm getting us out.
Ah!
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it moved you. Didn't realize I had so much power to move you.
Oh, she also sells stuff?
She also has an item inside her cell. I wonder if we need to, like, rest at a vestige to progress things and then this place will be open, or what? Because in a place like that, I feel like it's gotta be a useful, unique item, right? Oh, well, where's this ladder go? Break time, y'all? I expect it's just about that time.
The Hollowed Praise, I remember that being a really good Agi sword. Let me sell all these duplicate things that I have.
What happens if we get too far away from each other?
You force teleport me.
How fast can you use a shop interface?
I'm glad you asked. Let's talk about it.
Apparently we're not too far away from each other. I took the elevator up. It's a shortcut back to the guy we were beside. Which does mean I could rest at this vestige. Which means we could see if that door opens. Wait,
yeah, go ahead. So you can teleport me and then we can AFK.
Does my resting bring you back to me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I also thought we rested separately. Interesting.
I have a new weapon.
Alright, this is where you need time for like dinner or whatever, right?
Yeah, probably like 45 minutes.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll get myself some pizza, and then I think I have something that covers some time. For 45 minutes, do you think we should... Yeah, because I'm going to run something else in the meantime. Should we... The vestiges are save points.
Yeah, yeah,
okay,
then
cool.
we could just do that.
Yeah. Let's close it down and start it back up when you get back. Samantha, I've got something else I kind of wanted to look at weekend together. After I take a little time to go eat some cold pizza, as I said. We're going to take a dinner break here. I'll be back probably in like 10 or 15. We'll kill a little time while Mando and his wife have a far more healthy and varied dinner. And then we'll be right back here to go see what is hiding behind the upgrade lady. Exit to main menu. I did just rest. I could have just read the last saved thing. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
I picked up my phone to look at the time.
I'm gonna put the BRB message, and you can enjoy this lovely person for a few minutes, Samantha. All right, I'll talk to you in a few, Mando.
All right, yeah. Be right back. You as well.
Mute deafen. Take this chance to get yourself dinner, a snack, a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, go pet your pets. I'm gonna go do those things. Get myself some pizza, take care of the cats, and when I get back here in 10 minutes, there's a couple options to fill the rest of the dinner break. Maybe we'll take it to a vote, or I'll think about them too and see if there's one in particular I want to play. But I'll be back in like 10 or 15 minutes, all right? I was gonna make some witty remark about you not being able to read Samantha. I couldn't find one that I didn't find too mean. Oh, I'm pretty used to it. Now I'm just confused as hell. What's that in response to? Where is that? Oh, that's a ways back. So I was gone because my boyfriend came back home. I was talking about Lords of the Fallen back. Did Hyder just reframe? For a second, I thought it might have been part of talking about the game Outward, but I did assume eventually it was about Lords of the Fallen. No worries. All right, Samantha, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Okay. I am returned. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. And as worried as I am about closing this game and losing any ability to capture it, I need something to fill the time until Mando gets back. And I was looking over my wish list of games earlier on Steam. There's one I'd completely forgotten I'd added. And I spent a long time looking at it, wondering why I had, not that it looked bad, and why I'd heard nothing else about it since then. I forgot it ever existed, because it's overwhelmingly positive in early access with like 13,000 something reviews. And so I kind of just randomly want to try it. Before I forget, let me, first of all, turn the music while I'm doing this. Do a quick search in another window and just leave it open. Lords of the Fallen doesn't capture in OBS. And we'll see if there are any responses to that later. First, hey, what's up, Rary? Good to see you. So, is the game far better / playable in co-op? We've already picked up a handful of items that previously were one player or the other. Maybe a couple that were host only, but I don't remember those as clearly, so I don't know if we've actually crossed a point like that. Anyway, the ones we've picked up, we've both gotten. It seems a little bit janky based on their description of how you set it up and stuff, but it's running smoothly so far. We're not deep enough in to be sure, but yeah, it seems like it's going a lot better co-op wise. Ina Dream Barbecue? My recent obsession? Thing is, I'm not sure if that was a guess about the game that I'm trying to find, because that could be the name of the game, or some other discussion, but I'm going to guess some other discussion. Since I left to get food, there's probably chat about food. I was tempted to get it, but stumbled upon a few recent Steam reviews that made you hold off a bit longer. Apparently, it was pretty much broken, especially in co-op, when the overhaul patch came out. But there was a patch yesterday, which fixed a lot of that stuff, and it's running for us so far well today. We'll see. All right, I need to add and install this game, so give me 1 second here. I don't think it's big. I've not checked, but it doesn't look like a game that's gonna be, you know, like... We'll be fine. Purchase. Install. How big are you? 285.47 megabytes. Perfect. Perfect. We're on the way to creating lasting memories of co-op and YouTube shorts. Oh, In a Dream Barbecue is a game. And it was your wishful guess? Hang on, what is this game? Hey, it's already installed. Lovely. But what's In a Dream Barbecue? YouTube, are you okay? Why aren't you loading? Hello? Hello? In a Dream BBQ trailer. Official trailer 2 years ago. Oh, okay. Flashing lights warning, Samantha. I see lack of conviction in your mind. It's a weird looking Bulbasaur. Some kind of creepy regional variant. Relatedly, the PvE Tarkov addiction is bad at this point. Oh, I'm not shocked. I'm not surprised. I have multiple friends who swore they would never, ever touch or talk about Tarkov again, who are playing PvE now. This looks good. It looks really interesting. Is it a game? Ah. I moused over it wondering how much more time there was, but I was actually shocked that it only been about 90 seconds. That felt like 1,000 years. Not in a bad I'm bored way, just so much happened. Yeah, I have no idea what that game is, but it looks very interesting. I second the request to watch and react to an Ina video. I just did. I love it. It's like an acid trip. Love me a good stylized art style. It's a free Steam game. So, what was that gameplay? Do you talk to people, shoot people, collect items, explore things, or is it sort of snippets of different kinds of gameplay here and there? I need a name for that genre. There's a bunch of these indie, you know, mind-bending games that what they do is they have snippets of different gameplay. So there's like one level of Doom, and then there's a visual novel, but it's disguised as walking around sort of a low-poly 3D, you know, sort of arena shooter and things like that. There's lots of weird mixtures. That is not, however, what I just picked up. What I just picked up and was very curious about is hopefully going to capture any full screen application than Lords of the Fallen does when I start it right now. This game contains suggestive designs, but nothing explicit. Never mind, maybe we'll play Ina. No, they said nothing explicit. It's probably fine. Can I make you full screen so you'll capture, please? Settings. Audio. Master volume down a bit. Down a bit more. Maybe in there. Okay, display. Limit player character proportions. Disable suggestive jiggle bones. Enable clear clothing. What did I buy? Okay, I see why it has 13,000 reviews. There we are, full screen mode. That's what we need. You gonna capture now? Is OBS just broken? The game is Atlyss. But here's the other thing. It thinks it's capturing Lords of the Fallen right now. I just changed it to a specific window and it says, yes, I'm capturing Lords of the Fallen 2. What the fuck? What's happening? Is my OBS fucked up? Or the games? Maybe OBS is on a trip? Single player. Empty slot. Create character. Body texture. Oh, race select. Imp. Poon. Kobold. Birdle. Chang. Oh, they have randomized names too. Delightful. This is the part of streaming that would drive me insane. I can never get my sound working, even playing something solo. Oh, sound. I thought video would be hard to layer over and shit. Sound is way worse. Sound is awful. That's a legally distinct Midna. Imp. Forsaken demon who come from an aquatic realm tangled with hellish machinery. By their own will, the imps were not able to think or act for themselves, following orders from the occult who often summon them. Hang on, I think the resolution is wrong. Let me check that real quick. There we are. Sharper. All right. Poon, an ancient but thriving race of dryads who are tactful and cunning. Poons have adapted beyond being prey from the deep forest, able to take on any foe that stands against them. Oh, there's also initial skills. I didn't even read that for the first one. Leg up grants a movement speed increase buff, additionally increasing evasion. Siphon Leech shoots a siphoning projectile that spawns eldritch leeches on the hit target, healing the caster as they deal damage. Good lord. Kobold, reptilian hermits who are naturally adept in the use of magic. The Kobold's homeland resides within a distant arid desert sealed by arcane energies. They get alacrity. Applies a clear cast boon. The next cast will be instant with no mana, health, or stamina cost. You played an itch demo for Atlyss a while back. What did you think? Birdle, elegant and dexterous travelers likely to be materialistic. Once matured, Birdles are sworn to leave their flock from their kingdoms to find their eternal destiny. Inner Focus provides a buff that guarantees a 100% critical strike chance for the next attack. Sorry, I just realized I need to undeafen myself too in case Mama comes back. Critical strike chance. And Chang. Compact yet sturdy, always eager for adventure beyond their scope. Changs come from a mysteriously advanced civilization, but were often outcasts and seen as troublemakers. Sturdy, a buff that grants immunity to knockback and auto parries incoming attacks. I mean, the imp having fucking health siphoning leeches sounds good. So what can imps look like? Okay, there's one 3D model. Lots of different colors. No. No. Close, but no. Really close, but we can do better. I mean, I've got to think for pink and green. It's basically stream colors. We haven't done anything sort of dark in a while. Perfect, we'll do that. We're gonna be the tallest imp. The widest imp. Now let's be the smallest thing. Does this matter? Like gameplay-wise? Probably not, right? Can we be literally pear-shaped? We can be thick. Be thick as hell. Beautiful. Beautiful. We can choose different tails, but I can't see the tail. Oh, there we are. No, the shark tail. Absolutely. Oh, I see. Mirror, because you can flip the hair or whatever. Got it. Gameplay was really fun. I wanted to pick up the full game at some point. It needs a bit to get fully going, though. All right, well, we'll race through as much as we can in the time I've got. In fact, let's go onward. What names do you have for imps? These are going in the same order as the first time, I think. Hopboy will do. Why can't I create character? Are we not done yet? What have I not selected? Oh. Equipment. Okay. Sure. What are we good with? I mean, it doesn't really say, but we have siphoning projectiles. All right, a bow, because projectiles. A bow. Seems thematic. Dye for our clothes. I don't know, pink to match our hair. I think that's what it started on. We have unspent points, so give us dex for our bow. Give us some... a little bit of height, because I'm new to the game. Maybe strength for carrying things and lots more dex. I do not know how you need to play this. No, we'll have magic bows, so a little bit of mind on top of our dex. In fact, fuck the Vite. 4 and 4. No, 4 and 5, because bow is the basic thing, so that needs to be on point. Ideal. Now we can create character. Oh, that's armor on off? Now we can create character. Hopboy, level 1 imp novice. Away we go. What is this? This is called Atlyss, and I have no idea. Your time is not over yet, little one. The world is broken, in need of your help. I wonder if this is a controller game or keyboard. I plead for your soul and your strength. Mouse and keyboard. Sanctum safe zone. And I need the settings real quick. Input. Access sensitivity down at 1. I mean, that's still very high for me, but it'll work. Ended up napping during the last half hour, and now I'm awake in an alternate dimension where Lords of the Fallen is furry and is every kind of snitties. That's their marketing ploy. Furry modes. They can pick up informatics students. Should I read that aloud? I don't know what informatics is. Teleport. Oh, there's no way back. Are you an enemy or a friend? Hi. Interesting. Hello. I've got some training to do. I want to beat up some slimes. Have you been to the Crescent Keep? Rumor has it that was once a temple of nature magic. Shit, I already left the starting area. How do I get back out there? 9 a.m. Does time matter? Enoch, Fighter Guardian.
Looks like we have fresh blood. If you seek to toughen yourself and find the ways of valor, speak to me. If you have anything to say, it's best to do so now.
You got quests?
There is business that must be tended to.
Killing Tomb, level 1. 287 experience, 100 crowns. I'll be king of 100 kingdoms. You'll soon be bearing witness to an atrocity, Lost One. The Sanctum catacombs nearby have been stirring up a noise for a while now. I do not have the time or patience to put up with their nonsense. This is your first challenge to prove your worth to this world. Make haste to the catacombs, slay 10 mini Geists alongside 2 Geists. I will see that you'll be worthy for further tasks ahead once you've done this. Speak to Angela for further instructions if you haven't done so. Without her assistance, you will not gain entry. Angela. Alright. Accept quest. Angela. See ya. How do I close my quest log? Wasn't Q. It was L. Shift is my targeter. Where's Angela? That's right click and I don't know what I'm doing when it happens. But it took a little bit of that meter the first time. I think it's computer science / programming in the States. Angela? Vivian, the enchanter. Okay. Boy, we do move at a pace for our size, though, which is nice. Sally and Spike. Spike is storage. Hi, Spike. Bark, bark, items, items. Never mind. Angela! These could be the catacombs. That would be a bit weird if they're in the middle of town. That's more like a library. Angela? Angela, the Mystic Guardian. Oh my. What a relief to see that my calling worked. I was almost certain your soul would have been lost. I am Angela Flux, Mystic Guardian of Sanctum. I understand that you may have a few questions to ask, like, what kind of creature am I? Am I the same kind of creature as, I can't remember the character's name from Undertale. The answer to 1 is I'll never say, and the answer to 2 is yes. Was that a mimic dog? It was. Warm welcome. Before we can begin your journey, please make yourself familiar with Sanctum. After all, this is the last safe haven of this broken world. Come back to me after you have seen the world portal, barracks, shop, gateway. World portal, barracks, shop, gateway. World portal, barracks, shop, gateway. Do I have quest markers? These could be world portals. We didn't get 1 out of 1 though. Oh, I'm back here. Hi. Left shift to strafe. E to dash. Mouse wheel to zoom camera. E. Alright, these the world portals? Apparently not. Fine. How often can I dash? Pretty fucking often. Barracks discovered. Let's go check if the enchanter was the shop. No? Let's go check if Sally and Spike were the shop. Done. Gateway and world portal are all that remain. Gateway? Hi. Class training dummy. This is where you learn class. Gateway to the world portal. To nothing yet. This is the ADHD button. It just makes fun noises. I accept this. A valuable addition to any game these days. So there's vaulting. This is a Gears-like. If you were a world portal, where would you hide? If you were making a world with a world portal, where would you put it? How don't I know where this is? It doesn't seem like there's a lot of places to go at the moment. And I only had to get vaguely near a couple of the others in order to tick that box. So the world portal, hello. Do you think the sky whale still watches us? The hub's changed quite a bit since I last played. It was just one big room when I played it. Can you tell me what a world portal looks like? If they didn't change any assets. Probably in the world, I'd guess. Thank you. That helps immensely. Can I ask Angela where the world portal is? Oh? Complete. Good work. There's a lot more ahead of us. Single quest, communing catacombs. Catacombs outside Sanctum is a place I could commune my mystic energies with to survive the undead. What goes on there now has been all a mystery to me. When the world shattered, so did my magic. Fortunately, I can still feel the lost magic existing. Find the stray sigil deep within the catacombs and let it tether to your soul. Then you can further explore what looms ahead of us. I do fear for the worst. Except, are these in the catacombs? Yeah. During the night. Commonly found during the daytime. Okay, but we might run across them. So I've got 3 quests. 1 might be on the way to the catacombs. 2 are at the catacombs, but 1's only at night. How do I go to the catacombs? I'm back. Is this a new area in Lords of the Fallen? It is. And Snitz has changed a lot. Where'd this take me? Well, it doesn't look like the catacombs. Can we swim with our shark tail? Oh my god, we can't swim. We can only sink. Do I have breath? Hang on, let me get out of this. Take me back where I was. I'm sorry I tried to explore, game. Just, where are the catacombs? Help me, game. I don't think the catacombs are going to be here. That's lit up now. Is this out to the catacombs, or at least to the world? Do I have any attacks? None on my bar. Oh my god, Hydra was not kidding about Lords of the Fallen patch making big changes. Outer Sanctum Gate Field Zone. Defense +2. How do I use my ranged weapon? It's like that's block. How do I use my ranged weapon? Excuse me? Recall, rock toss, recovery, siphon leech. I put recall down here? How do you equip a skill? Hello? I mean, how bad are my punches? M1 attack, M2 block, M3 lock on. M3 lock on. Cute, switch to alt weapon. Oh, thank you. There we go. Easy game. Easy game. Picking up scepters and rocks. So there's good loot and bad loot, and there's respawning enemies. Feels like an MMO. Fucking hell. No skill. Damn, you're just gonna let the game slam you like that? Half a fish but can't swim or breathe through gills? Somewhat disappointing. I wasn't drowning. I can breathe through gills. Seemingly. If I caps lock, can I just have strafe on all the time? You can hold the interact key to auto pick up nearby items. Thank you. Also, how do I heal? Because that's going to be important in the near future. You level up. Got it. Toggle tab menu, stat menu hotkey, skill menu hotkey. I should have read the other ones too. Recovery does what? 6 mana, nearly a second long cast, cooldown, applies a healing condition, restores health over time. Siphon leech. Shoots a siphoning projectile spawns. This is what we wanted, and this is a heal. Okay, cool. That's our special, like, race ability. Outside of range? What's happening? Okay, it's not happening anymore. Now we're fine. Now we're fine. Don't know what that was. Oh, good thing all the hotkeys are behind your camera. Not anymore. Yes, you're right. It's called Atlyss with 2 S's, not 3. This is no part of a snake. Surely this is the catacombs where I'm meant to quest. Who tab menu? In multiplayer, you can invite friends to a party with this menu. Oh, sure. What's the regular tab menu? Oh, just any of these? Sure. We have more? I have another skill point. Give me recovery. I've got every way to heal now. We'll never die. Get fucking parried. I didn't even know there were parries in this game. You didn't know there were parries in this game. It just comes naturally to me. Easy. Ghost dust and crowns. Crowns are just currency. Alright, the respawn rate of enemies worries me a little bit. Otherwise, I have a handle on this. 100%. Yeah, the respawn rate is worrisome. Allowing you to teleport here from the world portal in Sanctum. Thank you. Your UI designers were very thoughtful about people that couldn't see very well. With their large print option. Appreciate that. What are you? What is your destiny? Ah, Sanctum Catacombs. Enter the 1 to 6 leveled version of the dungeon, please. I like how Hydra, just playing a game, forces the code to make a parry option. What are you playing? We are burning a little time between Lords of the Fallen Part 1 and Lords of the Fallen Part 2. But, it's Lords... Just, don't do the 2.0 joke. You don't need to right now. While Mando has dinner, playing Atlyss, an early access, third-person furry action game. Well, that's Ocarina of Time. 100%. This is a resurrection shrine. In dungeons, you will respawn to one if you die. Nice. Oh, there is loot in places. Oh, is that like behind me? I think that's sort of the chat log. That's why it keeps popping up periodically with some old messages still in it. I think that's sort of a log of messages I've received. Is there platforming in here now? I need to find my way up. I don't think I have a key yet. If I hold the bow, can I? No. I can't charge up or easily aim. Easy. Fall damage? How do I get it if I can? I just found it on Steam. Currently in early access. Charging $10 for the privilege. Hello. Oh, you look special. You can have... Never mind, I hit one of your little minions. Recovery! Holy shit, I'm gonna die. Holy crap. Never mind. Easy. Shit. Fuck off. Two of you. What are they, mini geists? One down. Unfortunately, one that didn't have enough health to really heal me. Blocked. My block needs to recharge now. Shit. Journeyman vest in there. How do I equip that? Can I see stats for this? Fuck. Defense +4, magic defense 1, attack power 1, magic power 1, compared with nothing. Okay. Absolutely, I will. Lively split bark scepter, a magic scepter. Can I equip that as my main weapon? I can. And how's it compared to my bow? 3 to 7 damage. Dexterity, normal. Mind, normal. 3 to 10 damage. Defense +1, max health +1. Interesting. They upgraded their dungeon design as well. The only thing the demo had was really good combat. And furries, of course. Oh, what's up, Shadows? Good to see you. Of course you would show up now. Looked it up. They were partially inspired by PSOs. The loading screens are defo and homage. I want to pick this up someday. I love this vibe. What were you talking about with PSO? Which game was that? I assumed you were talking about Atlyss, but then the next message made it sound like you hadn't seen this before. Do I have, like, food to heal myself? These are... I think those are just for crafting or something. Well, I can cast recovery. Why am I not doing that? I have my own healing. And my MP seems to regenerate over time, so I don't even need to worry about that. This, okay, you were talking about this, was partially inspired by Phantasy Star Online. Gotcha. Happy you've been posting Shadows of the Erdtree stuff. Me too. It feels very good getting that done. Sorry it takes me so long. Thanks for watching. Hope you keep enjoying. Wood Spear with an X on it, so I guess I don't have the stats for that. Let's go on. Did I get a key? Can I go on? Door's locked, requires a dungeon key. Delightful. What about you? You look like a door. Is that sort of the roguelite style thing where you leave room for one in your design, but it's not? Oh, hey. Oh god, the rain's really coming down all of a sudden outside. Ah, come on. The way this sailed through the air, something about the graphic made me hope it pierced. I also picked up a magical wooden bell. Is that a weapon? Yes, but I need to be level 5 to use it? Interesting. So I wonder... I was using a dexterity weapon, and I've got way more dexterity than mind. But I do have... Sorry, I have a bit more dexterity than mind, but I do have mind stat. I wonder if this is showing me the damage based on my stats. Oh, I think it is. 3 to 9 base damage, 3 to 10, so it's improved by 1 at the top end. Does this show the same? Interesting. Okay, so I assume they're showing me the correct damage stats for me, not just the weapon generally. I like the shorts too. I call them snippets of stupidity. Personally prefer Shadows of the Trash Mammal myself. Boss? Unspent stat points. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. Get away from me, Tar Spawn! Which is their actual name, not just saying insulting. Okay, I've got stats to assign. Please don't spawn any more enemies, you fucks. Not in the corner. Did you hear that? Listen to the music. Alright, that one's gonna die of leeches. I'm gonna die. We good yet? You got more for me? Hello, Geist. What's going on? Felony, thank you so much for the raid. We're playing Lords of the Fallen, because the 2.0 patch has come out. Look at how much has changed about the game. Hope your stream is fantastic. We're actually waiting for Mando to finish eating dinner. And I am playing Atlyss, a furry-forward action game in early access. Please stop. I'm so panicking about my health. I can't get a parry in. I'm so terrified. How was your stream? How are you all doing? Samantha, those of you that were already here, please go give Felony a follow. Friend of mine, fantastic person, always entertaining on stream. Go follow her now before you forget. Check her out next time she's live. It's F-E-L-A-O-D-Y. Twitch.tv/F-E-L-A-O-D-Y. I was like, this doesn't look like Lords of the Fallen. No, they've really changed a lot. Look at me. Look at me. Our name is Papoy, and we're shaped like a pear. Look at me. Isn't I delightful? So cute, right? So the third-person camera has ears? Apparently. Like my shark tail? Thank you. There were 3 choices. We definitely made the right one. All right. I've got 6 unspent stat points. I think a little vitality is in order. How much health do I got? 23. Plus 4? Oh my god, yeah. Get me up to vitality 5. And then I'm using a mind weapon, so give me some mind. Actually, I should look real quick at what new weapons I've picked up in case I want to switch to something else. How do I switch to my inventory screen? Cool, cool. New patch makes the Umbral have an acid trip mode. What's up, Seb? It's like the MMO start a PS2 platformer mascot. Killer worn robe. Magic defense, but not regular defense. Gives me attack power and crit, but the crit is plus 0.1%. Split bark scepter level 3, 3 to 10 damage. This is the same as what I'm using, right? But why is this one blue? It's a rare. Oh, because it's got defense and max health bonuses. All right, I don't have a new weapon, so let's commit to a little more mind for a little more damage. Did that change anything? No. Cool. Heal. I need greater wisps. Slimes were outside, and I need more geists for my various quests. As well as finding the sigil to attune to. And I just noticed there's a map in the top corner. I feel like the music is too quiet. Let's call that. Sound effects might be a bit loud now. I don't know which it would be. Ah, whatever, we'll deal with it. I'm rich in rocks. Boss fight? Boss encounter style thing? There's a big statue of something turning in the distance there. They're trying to surround me. There's incredible AI in a game that looks like this. Oh shit, who do I attack first? How about I heal first? No! Not fast enough on that. There's a heal! Thank you. Give me all these items. Shit. Miss! That was supposed to be my heal! Miss! I think that was a stat-based miss, because my aim looks close enough for this game. Also, why would it say miss if I just missed with my own aim? We just watch it go by, right? Yeah, that was a stat-based miss, and I do not accept that. Heal, please. Thank you. Thank you, Popboy. We are still untouched. More stat points. More mind. My damage is not enough. Fly. I'm rich in rocks, Charlie Brown at the end of the Halloween special be like. You are the sigil I must attune to, I imagine. Fuck off! Okay, they really like Zelda. That is not a harmable thing. I'll make all the jokes of, sure, that's why you want to play this. But if my laptop could, I'd be playing this. I mean, imagine the requirements aren't too bad for this. But if you got like a Chromebook or something. Alright, let's get by that thing. Do I have skill points? Oh, I do. We should level up our recovery. I'm far enough away you're not going to laser me, right? Recovery rank 2, recovery rank 3, siphon leech. What does rock toss do? Tosses a rock, generating high threat on hit targets. This does have multiplayer. I guess you can tank if you choose that. Oh, have I completed it? I don't have all the mini geists though. Is it very MMO-like and I have to wait for respawns or run this multiple times to complete a quest? Just a sec, before I go through this, though I think this is basically going to take me back to the main door, that's my guess. Before I do this, there we are. Let's heal. Hydro, leveling vitality. I want to see as much of this as I can before I was right. Mando gets back, and death don't help with that. Are my Geists here? There's another encounter, probably. That's not the one I was aiming for, but I do not care. Mission accomplished. Okay. I ain't got much of a block meter, so if you could all fuck right off. I'll tell you this, I love the pace of the game. Oh, no, zoom back in. Zoom back in. Zoom out did not feel right. Shit, I'm stuck on an edge. I just realized these are actually Zelda enemies too. Yeah, everything in this is from Zelda. Is that the sigil we want? What did I get stuck on? Oh, I can't even see that edge from this direction. I swear, I was trying to back up and I know it looks like I'm stepping now, but it wasn't before. I'm not the one who's wrong here. It's because more like an MO by the minute. It's the lack of Pepsi flooding his brain. I think he's in withdrawal. He's making stupid decisions, or at least much unlike him. Vitality. I mean, should we call someone? Do I get all these? Or do I only get... Give me the center one. I think I get all of them. Crypt Bow, +1. Journeyman, oh, vest, yada yada. There's rare shorts, precise journeyman shorts. Show me this bow. 4 to 10 damage, 4 to 11 damage. I kind of want to see the bow though, so let's at least put it in our secondary slot there. Am I wearing any shorts? What do the precise journeyman shorts give me? Dex, power, and critical. Does that make the bow better? Still 4 to 10, not 4 to 11. No worries. Defense and magic defense on this ring. Oh, sorry, the UI confused me for a sec, but I think I understand now. What are these? Recovers 20 health. One pot. Put that on button. Nope. Nope. Is there no quick way to do it? Can I drag it down to the F key? Yes. Cool. Nice. Now, how do I open the stats screen? P. None. I like the look of the bow better. All right, interact. Sigil attuned, easy game. Easy game. He thinks vitality is the one that increases weight capacity and vigor is for health. I do have trouble keeping all those fucking names straight. To be fair to me though, they keep changing it. Even within one studio. I'm not really not getting that much health from my upgraded leeches because things die too fast to them. I'm just too powerful to do well. That's all my mini geists. So everything but the slimes is taken care of now, right? I could leave. We're just exploring for fun now. It looks like the benefit of parrying is the enemy gets kind of stunned, and I think it's not taking off of my block meter, so I'm ready to parry or block immediately after a parry. Whereas block drains it. And it comes back fast, but if multiple enemies are around you, that could be a huge issue. It's also very, very, very generous with the parry window. Very, very generous. That counted as a parry. It's stupidly generous with the parry window. The benefit of parrying is that it feels good, Hydro. My mistake. Of course it is. That's always true. So, this coming week I'll be playing Claire Obscura every single day. I heard it has 3 kinds of parries. Finish the Sanctum Catacombs 1 through 6. Oh, you're welcome, game. Achievements are a game thanking you, aren't they? An agility stone, and a teleport. Done and done. We just didn't find any slimes, but they weren't supposed to be catacombs anyway. Oh, sorry, this is the way in. I need to be going out that door? Is that right? No, no, no. That's the way back to turning quests. This is not usable so far. Probably because we need to go tell Angela we attuned to the sigil. There's enemies here now. These are slimes. Slime core, please. None of you have cores? Saddening. Prepare for the dopamine. It's still 9 AM, by the way. I'm gonna assume that time has not yet been added in this game. No, but it's daytime now. Well, I'm gonna guess that clock doesn't work yet. Slime ears, slime slain, slime core. There's a slime core. Wait, the other one dropped the same thing, did it? Did I miss picking that up? There we are. Oh my god, you know what control I'm forgetting? You can dash. That would have been useful once or twice. Killer slime crust leggings. 4 out of 5. We still don't have any slime ears, but they do respawn fucking fast. There are slime ears. What's over this way? And how good are those leggings? Defense, attack power, critical. I think the ones we have are better because that's the thing giving me +1 dex, isn't it? Hi there. Not available. Whenever the music wants to come back, that would be fine with me. Thank you. Range limits. You guys higher level? 2 out of 5. I need 1 more core, 3 more ears. Yeah, okay, so this is very MMO-like. Well, Phantasy Star Online-like, to be specific. There was another game that made some headlines, came out, I think, last week, billed as a single-player MMO. Funny enough, the creator had to answer a ton of questions from various outlets about, like, yeah, but will you ever add multiplayer? And be like, no. The point is, I heard that was pretty good, though I didn't look into it. Does anyone know the game I'm talking about? I wish I could remember the name right now. Has anyone played it, perchance? I can see the appeal of that. I mean, people play lots of sort of... I mean, similar to Stardew, but with more action. It's something that's like, yeah, there's no obvious clear end goal apart from what you set for yourself, and it's grindy. A very abstracted level. It's a satisfying time waster. 4 out of 5. 1 more slime ears and I can go back to town and clear my entire quest log in 1. It is an MMO, I'm feeling the same way. There it is. Alright. But what was this portal over here? Because we came from that direction, I think. Tool Valley. Field zone. With a level what enemy? Level 8 mech boar, okay. We'll leave that for now. Hey, how are you? Oh, Angela! I'm ready to be handed the experience for about 2 full fucking levels. This is also a field zone? I don't remember this. Must have come through this before, but I don't recall it. Hey. What attack do you guys even have? I don't think any of you have survived long enough to show me. Shit. Just saw the flash of lightning out of the corner of my eye. I've never lost power in this apartment, though, so don't worry. Should be fine. Did a big patch make co-op playable? You know, Mando and I haven't gotten deep into the game, but so far, it's running very well. And we have picked up one of the upgrade items for the Sanguinarics, and we both got it, which is a big positive change from release. We're just waiting for him to finish dinner, he and his wife, before we go back to it. So I can't say we've put it through its paces, but thus far, a couple changes have presented themselves. They seem nice, and it's working smoothly. Apparently, when the patch first came out, it didn't work at fucking all. Co-op was terribly broken, just like on a technical level. But there was a patch that came out yesterday, I believe. Happened to fix that, at least for us. Yeah, that would also made it a furry RPG. What, an MMO? There are already furry RPG MMOs, I'm sure. Many, many. Okay, my phone didn't send my message, so yeah, I agree. Achievements of the game thanking you. This is a nice way of looking at it. Guess Co-ops in Lord of the Fallen wasn't playable. What's up, Inevitable Hugs? Yeah, we're going to get back to it soon. I would expect Mando anytime now, but... Oh, he sent me a message. He asked me if it was okay if he's back at 8 p.m. He sent that at 7. I didn't say that for a long time. Yeah, I can do 22 more minutes of this. No problem. Quests. Let's turn in the side quests first. Communing with Catacombs. Wonderful. I'll bestow a reward to you. Cool. You have a level 5 quest now. I'm 5. Perfect. Slimes ambushed you in the catacombs? Well then, it's possible that I can quickly piece this issue together. With the world restored by your lovely soul, the portal leading to the F-Old Terrace should be open to you now. The portal is located northeast of the catacombs entrance. From what I see in the terrace, it's infested with filthy Slimex. That sounds like prejudice, Angela. Unlike ordinary slimes, they're stronger and infused with tar. Oh no, they are filthy. Gotcha. Slay 15 Slimex. Accept quest. Will I also have regular slime stuff from them? Can I do this repeatable at the same time? Want to know what's worrying? I went to look at this game on Steam, and it's already on my wish list. 22 more minutes of Lords of the Fallen turned into a furry ARPG joke. Hell yeah. Hey, Enoch. Got quests? Today's a fine day for bloodshed. Indeed, Enoch. Hell yeah. The voice of Zul Neruda.
Listen, do you hear it? There's a faint sound of laughter in the distance coming from the catacombs. Within it is an entity that is the manifestation that continues to reanimate the dead.
You could save yourself a lot of trouble if you learn the word necromancer.
The entity is named Lord Zul Neruda, a Geist Lord of one of the higher elites. In the undead ranks, he must be purged. Seek Zul Neruda and kill him. He is hidden within the medium layer of the corrupted portal. Return to me when his blood is in your hands. Defeat him in the level 6 through 12 Sanctum Catacombs. How many quests can I carry? 5? Sanctum Catacombs. Killing Tomb, that's also the Sanctum Catacombs for regular-ass Geists. I'm curious. Is this for, like, strength characters, or does everyone do quests for the Fighter Guardian? Are there, like, other guilds around here? Let's take a bit more of a look around town. I've got some things to sell, I'm sure. Because this might be my entire inventory. Dish? You okay? Oh. He knocked over a piano book of Mario music I have. That's what made so much noise. Flipped open and the pages splayed out. He's fine. The hell did I miss? Lords of the Fallen has changed. We are playing Atlyss. You, what do you do, Enchanter? Oh, hey, what's up? I'm Vivian, Angela's apprentice. My specialty is enchanting weapons and armor. If you got some cash, I can probably help you out. Just ask nicely. So, what's it gonna be? You interested in my services? Oh, you bet. All right, hope you get the funds. I see. So, like, what do it cost to enchant my bow? How do I enchant my bow? Why can't I enchant my bow? Insert item to enchant. Fine. What about the ring? How do I pick up a fucking item? It has to be one I don't have equipped. Move. 135 crowns out of my 841.
No enchantment applied on this item. Transmute strength, dexterity, mind. I don't understand what this means. Am I gonna fuck up a nice item here? This is currently my weapon, though. I could go back to the wand. So, transmute dexterity, enchant item. Give me free... Oh, because I have a stone. That's why transmute dexterity is free, I imagine. Alright, enchant item. I guess it's already selected. You got the energetic enchantment. Max stamina +1. I feel like I paid a lot for max stamina +1. Well, I guess I only had 14 before. Stamina's my block, is it? Interesting. Interesting. What were those symbols? Oh, the 2 stats I leveled up. Or at least they were the same color. Skill points. I would love to learn new skills, like whole new ones to learn. But I guess I'll level up recovery and learn rock toss. For whenever that's useful. Does the shark tail come with chompers? We are playing an imp. So we've got one little sharp tooth there. But I think more in sort of an anime-inspired art style like this, that's meant to communicate something about our personality, than, you know, be useful for actually chomping on things. What is this game? I'm digging the style. Atlyss. A-T-L-Y-S-S. It's currently in early access. It came out 2 years ago. I'm trying to remember if it's 2023 or 2024. I think it was November of one of those years. And I think they said they expected a year in early access. So they're either a little overdue, not shamefully so or anything, or they got a lot of time to go. They did a lot for Lords of the Fallen 2. That I did, Flynn. Where's Shoujo? She knows about the tooth, I think. She certainly does. Well, well, it's nice to see a new face around these parts. I'm Sally. Welcome to my store. I've got a few goods here and there to sell, but I'm also buying. If you find anything shiny, bring it on over. Many of my colleagues are scattered about across the land, too. Tell them I sent you if you meet them. Let me know if I can do anything for you. I'll see what you got. How do I sell stuff? Just from here. $5. Sell. Initiate cloak. We have a cloak now. Wooden shields. We have a bow, so we can't use a shield. Can I equip it anyway, in case? All right, so I can have one equipped for if I swap to a one-handed weapon, which I'm gonna guess the other thing I have is sell everything non-magical. I imagine I won't need it for anything soon. I can use the bell now. 7 to 12 base damage on the magical bell. Well, well, well. You can fuck right off. Pillar worn robe, max defense, attack power, critical. Nah. Yeah. I think this rare stuff's only worth like $5 here. I wonder if I'm selling it in the wrong place or what. Anywho. And you charge like $50 for +1 crit and magical crit. You got any quests? Ghostly goods. Looking for that special combination of ghostly goods, the type that can be mixed into a fine little powder. Fetch me some ghost dusts. I imagine I already have them. Except. Quest incomplete. I have 21. You can see why I thought I would be all set. She wants 24. Nah, no worries. Does this bell work? Heck yeah. Alright. Effold Terrace, northeast. Is there a compass on screen right now? We'll figure it out. Northeast of the entrance to the catacombs. I forgot to go around and ask other people if they had quests. No worries. I didn't take the warrior, though, of guy's quest, but he had quests for something we're not doing. I move forward when I do that. multiple of you at once. Oh, I can move backwards as I do it. It's entirely up to me. Hello. Fuck, that item pickup snap sound is loud. Oh, neat. Hunting horn? This is what hunting horn wishes to be. Ah, what a nice bell you have. Who does it toll for? You better not ask. Oh, you can fire a lot faster in the air. Though it seems like it has to go horizontal, so you need to get it right over their head and get the explosion to hit them. Northeast, northeast, northeast. You know what I bet? It's probably the portal over there that was sealed up. I sure as shit can't tell, but I bet it's that. Do I have a map? M does nothing. Save file. Oh! Good thing I haven't died yet. I have to manually save? You know, there are actually 2 bells of awakening. Effold Terrace, I'm 100% correct. G cast recall. Recalling spawns a portal in Sanctum that will turn you to where you recalled from. So do I hit it once to set a point, or it will send me back to... Sorry, this is on here. I can read it real quick, can't I? Back to Sanctum. Okay. Can only be cast outside Sanctum. Cool. You any good? Bell sure as shit is, though. It's a little bit weird to get used to, but pretty fucking strong when it hits. And if the blast, or if the thing physically hits someone, the blast does damage to them as well, separately. All right, how big bad are you? Slimac 5? Yeah, you're fine. I can kill a 5, I'm sure. Just kind of want to get one at a time to see if they have some new attack or something. Dungeon design reminds me of Lunacid, which is a good thing, of course. All right, you can interrupt your attack for a parry. So you can be real fucking aggressive. Have I killed enough Slimex? 15? Well, I don't need to wait here for respawns. We'll find more. In fact, I see more over here. All right, the only thing I don't like is having to stop to attack with the bell. This feels better. The damage on the bell is so nice. Hello? How do I get these little ones? Oh, do they go back if they get too far from their spawn? Is that what just happened to them? Are they still aggroed? Are they gonna come try again? Reward me game? Is this a dead end? Reward me game? Shit, game? Reward me? Fuck off! Jeez. Hang on. I've got AoE. Be funny if this game was the thumbnail. Probably is. On Twitch, at least. YouTube, I don't know how often they take thumbnail images to show you what's currently going on stream. I'd have to believe. Regularly enough. It has already. So, in the long term, I am very tempted to take a picture of this for the yeah. Then I can answer the question about, oh wow, Patch made a big change. Many more times in the comments too. All right, fuck off. You're gonna hit me. I need to find something to say other than fuck off when I'm nervous. So I'm gonna kill Slimex. I need to gather ghost dust. And I'm really just, that's it in here? There's nowhere further to explore? Surely there's a door somewhere to a deeper part of this area, right? Surely. That I'm missing, but exists. Surely. There must be. Gathering loot's very annoying. I'm holding F at those times, and it feels like it doesn't work, or at least not fast enough that I get worried and feel like I need to turn around and go check. Come on, game. What does progress look like? What direction do you want me to explore in? I have the power. Now point me. I'm prepared to fight. I have the blood of so many slimes on my hands and my bell. Tell me what you want me to kill. That was the worst dodge I've done. You need a catchphrase like Ruh-roh or Jinkies. Does it need to be like Ruh-roh or Jinkies? Is that the kind of character we're playing? Did you not see the little tooth? Sure, my character is cute, but not meant for children. Okay? No, we're kind of a brat with a bit of an attitude. And a thick backside. You just wait. I'm preparing a lore document you wouldn't believe the length of. You'll learn. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, they have despawned. Fucking slimes have each other's back, though. Alright, I need one more of you guys. I need ghost dust, and then... Is that it? Because the kill X many Slimex was the sort of progression quest from Angela, wasn't it? Wasn't it? I thought this was on the level of, I'll only tear out a little flesh if your throat can't handle that. Waiting for the massive Hydra wiki article. Fuck on instead of fuck off, perhaps. You know, to balance things out. I get ghost dust. Well, if it turned... Oh, no, it says 5 p.m. When did that change? Slime's here, but further in there should be geists and stuff. In here I can get 2 ghost dust, correct? Just take me to level 1 through 6. I just need 2 ghost dust so I can turn that in on my way back. Now you jinxed it and it's 6 p.m. Wait, do I recognize this? What, this game? Maybe Jeepers then? Oh, hey, do they randomize? Seemingly? The voices. One ghost dust. Oh, that's actually all I needed, not 25, 24. I just got a scythe. Strength or dexterity weapon? Dexterity, right? I know, like, the harder you swing it, the more damage, but a blade like that, you need careful handling. Dexterity, right? Strength. Though it is 8 to 14, even with my 1 strength. My bow is 5 to 11, the bell is 7 to 12. This is just a much higher level item, I guess. No, they're both level 4. I guess it does more because you gotta be in melee. I feel like that's worth rewarding you for. Oh, and it has a moment to charge up, though I can move as I do it. I have to attack the direction I move, whereas the bell I could move backwards as while I attacked forwards. Interesting. Either way, quest complete. Nah, full dex. Nah, the game can be wrong. It's early access. I expect they'll change that in time. I'll leave a comment on the forums for them. You saw a YouTube video of someone playing it? Did Hydra do that? No, this is the first time I've seen the game. No, I did. Seems like it covers quite an area. How do I get out of here? I thought I was heading back to the front fucking door. Wait, this is where I arrived. I showed up, like, right here, didn't I? How do you get out? Alright, let's return to Sanctum. Iron Pineapple played Atlyss a while back. When do you sleep, Angela? I'm worried about you. I approve of this, yes. Wouldn't you just? Diva must die. It looks like you've done a great deal of damage to the Queen's hive of Slimex. By proving your strength against her deluded offense, it's time to take her on while the iron is still hot. This is strange writing. How do I find her? From what the ley energies that surround the Terra suggest, the Queen would appear if her children continued to die. Perhaps where there are more Slimex, that is where she may be hidden. I trust that you can fend her off and teach her a lesson. Of course I can. This is only a level 5 quest, in fact. Of course I can. Of course I can. Do I care to pick this up? I mean, where there were Slimex before, there were a bunch of little slimes. It's free XP. It's free XP. Oh, is this Lords of the Fallen 3.0? I wouldn't believe they could overhaul a game so fast, particularly knowing that at one point, how recently have they talked about this, if anyone knows? At one point, they intended to have a sequel out for Lords of the Fallen next year. And I know that's a little ways off, but at this point in a game development lifecycle, you'd think your team was pretty busy with that. And overhaul patches are, I assume, not easy to make. I'm happy they're making it. It just surprises me. Or need more decks so we can use our bow to greater effect against... What was her name? Diva? Did I have a quest to turn in for you? Oh, no, I remember who it was. I had a quest to turn in for Sally at the store. If you would just learn to acknowledge people who are standing more than 2 feet away from you, I wouldn't need to put my filthy feet up on your countertop. You got nothing for me. We can all go. And now I'm rich as hell. Alright, quests. Ghostly goods complete. Some more spectral powder. 20 ghost dust, 8 geist collars. And I'll whip up another batch for you. Oh, did you make me something? Spectral powder. Consumable potent mixture of grounded ghostly substances vanishes the user for a short duration. Making a mech spear level 7. Mech boars look like they got something fierce with them spears in their little heads. How about this? Give me, say, 1 spear from the mech boars, 15 Slimex cores to keep it all together. Sure. I'm going to get Slimex cores right now anyway, and I know where mech boars are, though I'm not headed in their direction. But we can start working on that. Vitality 10. Skills now. I need more skills, man. Where do you learn more skills? I've got 3 skill points. I literally can't spend them because I could put 2 in rock toss, but should I? I need more skills. Got no idea how to unlock them. What does this thing do here, Angela? You haven't told me. Oh, this is, gotcha. To various areas once they're further removed. What does this do? Mirror of Illusion. Greetings. I take it you may have some interest in me. I am the Mirror of Illusion, Angela's construct. My voice can only be heard between myself and the one who chooses to speak with me. Bring me illusion stones, and I can change your look permanently. Though, keep in mind that you cannot be, in the form of another race. Transmog. You got Cataract's Hydro, be nice. She can hear me. Okay, no idea about skills. Onward. Oh shit, it's 8. We gotta summon fucking Diva as fast as we can. Bit too high to catch with my little fingers. No worries, nearly there. Nearly there. Alright, quick check I understand how this weapon works. Yeah, it's like you'd expect. Pretty much like you'd expect. I feel like they died reasonably fast with the bow, too. No, it definitely took less hits with the scythe, but the slower attack, I think this is doing just as well or better, and it's safer for me. Slimek Axe Hammer. How strong is Rock Throw? 3. 11. Oh, it actually does serious damage. It's not just a taunt. Come on, Slimek Diva. Come on out, Slimek Diva. There are also Slimeks in this direction, right? Let's go try the dead end over here. There's lit torches and stuff. It could easily be this. Oh, I've got everything I need for that. I don't need to be sure I pick up everything any longer. Hello! Oh shit, I'm muted. How was dinner? Welcome back.
Dinner was great, thank you. Thank you. How about your dinner?
I was good. I'm just trying to summon the diva of slimes right now.
I see. What is this?
This is called Atlyss. It's an early access. You can make yourself a little furry character and do some pretty cool combat in what's basically like an MMO sort of style of gameplay, but it's single or local, little, you know, small server multiplayer. I don't know how many people you can play multiplayer with. It has multiplayer settings. Shit. 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 You know what? Eat scythe. Okay, that's scary actually.
Yeah, that's a preview of what's to come.
It's very scary being in the middle of them. Mind your business. Oh, hello. I just thought you'd be a slime too.
This music's going hard in the menu.
Shit, dude! Samantha, they have real bosses. Are those coming out of your chest? Don't answer that. Almost there.
Oh yeah, we tried the Moxie.
Oh, what did you think?
Disgusting.
Really? How do you feel about root beer usually?
Like 5 out of 10. But I don't know. I hate Dr. Pepper, and that was worse than Dr. Pepper.
It's very different to Dr. Pepper, but you know, fair, okay.
No, it tastes like fucking medicine. It's the same thing.
I guess I need to have another Dr. Pepper. I feel like the Moxie and Dr. Pepper taste. I mean, you'd be like, oh yeah, these are both sodas, but they taste quite different to me, as I recall.
Thing.
It's been a long time since I had Dr. Pepper. Was that the first taste of the Mando voice sit modulator? Yes, I was doing a secret test.
Hello?
Oh shit, I hit the hotkey accidentally. I put it on a foot pedal. Now let me turn this in. Diva must die. You give me anything special for this? At all? Did that even give me like loot? I haven't been paying attention to if quests give loot. I got a magical Diva crown at some point. Nice. Don't know if that dropped for her or came from the quest, but Samantha, that's Atlyss. It seems pretty neat. I don't know. Not sure how much there is here, especially as it's in early access. And it's pretty grindy, of course, but it's rather fun. A little time waster. Let's save file. Character file saved. And swap back over to Lords of the Fallen 2.0. After a quick check on that search I made on how the fuck you capture Lords of the Fallen in OBS. 4 days ago. Good, not from the first capture. Try full screen or in window in game. Anti-cheat blocked it. How do you get around that? Downgrade your OBS. Downgrading OBS worked. Use window capture. You shouldn't have to... All right. I'm not doing window capture. Or I am doing window capture. I'm not downgrading OBS. Give me a second to get this all set up, Samantha. Studio mode. Game 1. I'll give it a chance to see if it just captures when I start it, but I doubt. I do doubt. There's a lot more combat options to be found. Can't speak about actual story progress, but the gameplay will ramp up. When and how do you get new skills? Was I just not high enough level to unlock them, or did I miss whatever NPC I needed to go talk to? Well, Lords of the Fallen be looking different than I thought. Root beer 5 out of 10, decoal it. That's how I feel. 5 out of 10. Can you think of any food you like you would describe as bitter, at least in part?
Bitter?
Yeah.
Bitter gourd.
What part of the world is that from?
I don't fucking know. I just eat it. I don't cultivate it.
After
Wait, is that a real thing?
Tyranny, the demon god Adir was... Though fear of his terrible power endured.
The coffee you make?
You don't like that?
Our duty being
when you were like,
Sorry,
let's test putting a little coquito in the coffee, you poured in more coquito than there was coffee.
Yo, that shit was so good.
It was
Three
good.
parts coquito, 1 part coffee.
Adir's malignant influence pervaded the world once more.
It's popular in Indonesia. I've never even heard of this.
Adir
Bitter gourd?
orchestrated the return of his demonic army. Light was swallowed by shadow, and with it, hope.
In the demo, I unlocked skills through level ups. Could have been a subject of change, though. It was all very bare bones. Difficulty was too high as well to counter the short runtime of the demo. Fair enough.
And perhaps
yeah, level ups weren't getting it to me yet, and I had more skill points than skills to level.
But
So.
only they who shun the light in order to fight the darkness.
What do you mean?
Possess the
I'm
power to defy.
not where we left off.
Are you back in the Sanctum?
No. But I'm like, I'm not at the elevator. I'm like on a ledge. How do I get? I gotta get to a vestige, right, in order to accept your invite?
Yeah.
Alright. I have no idea, so let's try to figure out where.
By the way, Samantha, that's not your connection. This is very framey for me, too.
But it could be your connection.
It's possible. But you can't be sure right now, because it's also very framey.
But even with all those extra frames, still could be the connection. fuck am I?
Am back, not staying. You always know how to pick me up, Windswept. Gotta Sleep is wondering how you're enjoying the new Lords of the Fallen. I mean, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it basically how I remember enjoying it last time. I know they overhauled the combat, but my memory's not good enough to remember what the combat used to be like, but we're having fun. We've not gotten far enough to say we've really put the new co-op progression changes to the test, but co-op's going smoothly so far. Yeah, it's a good time. What the hell did I miss? Atlyss sure has changed. We watching another trailer? No, I just thought we'd watch the intro video because the capture was working so poorly earlier we couldn't see it on stream. On the other hand, I did just talk over all of it as well. That's what I'm wearing. Okay, that's what I'm wearing.
Yo, I killed a enemy and it had the name of a person.
But you killed a person?
No, an enemy. And then when I killed the enemy, it said you avenged a person.
When you give an enemy a name, they become a person.
I don't think you heard me. Can you hear me? Hello?
When you give anything a name, you become, it becomes sort of like a person to you. You ever seen Community? Remember the pencil?
Yeah.
I'm at a vestige. Are you near a vestige?
Do they look like a pencil? No, I'm not, but I'm looking.
Lords of the Fallen, but what about our poor fallen prince? He was deposed, not fallen. He's not existent, not fallen. Oh, no, officer. It's not murder. They were an enemy. Hey, Darkfire. How are things going? Pretty well. We've made significant progress here. We've one-shot all but the first boss, which you can't beat, so it's going well. Thank you. The Crystal Panther redeemed Groovy Doom guy. There is the lovely artifact. Ta-da! There it is. Everybody enjoy. Oh, shiny. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, lovely. And you get to enjoy it for a little while right now because we're not in the midst of combat. No. Mando is trying to find his way to a vestige.
Yeah. Yeah.
You found one yet? I'm gonna look at my gear.
It's scary. Like, get me out of this game.
Oh, it's so dark. This looks cool, but it's so dark. Still, the crown of thorn stuff is fun. We'll stay in condemned garb. Put on some penitent shackles to go with. Oh, they're so small. Condemned manacles. I need, like, lengths of chain hanging off them, which these, I guess these have. Yeah, I mean, they literally have it, so fair enough. Have any amulets? No.
Oh, thank God.
I should sell some of this extra shit at some point.
You beckon me?
I'm going to the beckon menu now. I'm beckoning a player, but what I need is a friend. Our password will still be in the settings, right?
Yeah, of course.
My character, his palms open, thinking of you, dreaming of you.
Okay. You beckoned me.
I did.
As a player, not a friend.
I did, but somebody else is here.
What?
Wow, you really did make a basic guy and then got naked, or somebody else is here. I'm gonna kick Achilles.
How did that happen?
I think we need to set the password each time.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
That would be pretty bad, but let's just take a quick check here. Is it?
I just checked.
Well, I beckoned a player.
Nah, you beckoned a friend.
I beckoned a player! If I beckoned a friend, how would a random person join me?
Because a friend is anyone.
If you give him a name.
Second player, please.
Are you already searching?
No. I'm waiting for your delayed ass stream to show me that you've beckoned.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, beckoning. Take my hand!
Okay, now I see you taking my hand in stream.
I told you when I started it. You can hear me on Discord sooner. Someone joined. Is that you?
No, stop inviting randoms.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Sergius. Maybe I should play with you instead. Get out of here.
What?
Why do you make me do this to people?
Beckon me.
You ready?
3, 2, 1, beckon me.
3, 2, 1, beckoning. Well, it's taking longer.
Password?
What?
Go to your passwords and just take off the last letter in it.
There's no password written here.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No. Did you leave your game turned on?
I'm so glad you asked. Yeah, I did.
I shut mine off to play Atlyss. That probably reset it. Alright, wait, I think I can remember how to take off the last letter, so it would be...
No. Do it normal.
Okay. I think I typed in the same way. It was my character's name first, right?
Yeah, because...
There, no one will guess that.
First.
Because those come... Alright, beckoning.
Beckon me?
Oh, I was beckoning the entire time. I stopped it and started beckoning.
Little did those players know they were with the Paragod himself.
Lamp bearer beckoned. Tell me it's good news. Who is this? Did you change
Are
your
you
clothes?
just not interested in playing?
Oh my god.
Just tell me. Like, we've known each other long enough that you could just tell me I don't want to play with you.
I don't know how to spell your name, apparently.
Okay, but you put a password on, so how the fuck did someone guess the wrong password?
I don't know. I don't know anything, man. Hang on. Talk. Settings.
Did you save?
Multiplayer. I mean, it's still there. Yeah, let me make sure I typed it the same way as what I copy and pasted to you. Okay. Double check the game now. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. Okay,
I'm gonna close my game and put it back up, I guess.
Turn off cross-play. Oh, I can't turn it off right now. Oh, yes, I can. I did. Just to limit the number of people.
Okay, I'll try one more time before I restart my game.
Alright,
let me know. Beckon me. Beckon player.
3, 2, 1. Beckoning.
Thank you, Hydro. This is the highlight of the stream.
Lucifer, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I'm glad you enjoy. And you know what? I'll take it. Because earlier, there was a diva firing slimes out of her chest at us, and I was afraid that was what was going to really... I was almost going to say stick, but now I'm searching for a different word.
I'm restarting my game.
Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits, Lucifer. The bosses aren't the hard part, it's Lord of the Fallen. That's fair. We haven't died many times, though. What, twice?
Yeah. You have died twice.
Firing slime out of the snitties. She was not a snake. Bloody hatchet. Oh, that's the thrown item. I was like, that's not what I have equipped. Showed my sword up top. Of course it does. Strength, agility, endurance, vitality. Health goes up by 19 for a point of vitality. But, like, I haven't died yet, so we're sort of doing okay. I can get more endurance, right? But then I haven't needed more stamina. More strength. I haven't needed stamina, really. More strength. More strength, yeah. Oh god, it is. We don't need terms for others. Ah, I almost read that aloud. More reason to watch the VOD? I don't know. I don't know anything. Man is so real for figuring out connections. Oh, to be fair, it takes a great deal of will to get into One Piece. I've been getting through it. I've been getting through it. When does enjoyment start? For like 2 years now, and I'm only like a third of the way through. God damn. Okay. I'm now beckoning. I'm standing at the vestige, quietly murmuring, "Come, my lady, come, come, my lady. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby." Can you hear me? You did put a password back on after restarting, right?
I did, yeah. I'm joining. Wait, I'm in a different area now. This is me. I was just joking with you. I was joshing.
You.
I was just joshing. Look, I have a spear, even though it's a staff. How would you like it if I stabbed like your feet with a blunt weapon?
I mean, I'd tell you should try something else. I was just fighting with a bell and it could make like explosive shockwaves. No, I'd probably be unhappy. I would be worried about the pain first. I probably wouldn't, you know, try and one-up you immediately. Yeah, I'd be unhappy.
Ah, my people need me.
Shit.
What the? He just shoulder charged me.
Oh god. I'll tell you one thing, it feels slow and clunky still if you've just played Atlyss. God damn, okay, I'm ready, I'm good.
Do you need a moment?
No. I just need my heart needs to slow down, I guess, to match the speed of the game.
I thought you said there was an item in this cage.
There was. I just grabbed it. I guess it was a progression thing. Unfortunately, I didn't read what it was. But apparently it was something only I need to pick up, and we both got.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't care what's in my bag or anything.
Good. Okay, then let's go on. There's a way up top, and there's a way down here. We're near this one. Never mind. Let's go up top. What's up, Obituary? Love your vids, man. Used to watch all the time, and YouTube stopped recommending you to me. Well, I slowed down on posting a lot of things. Probably because I haven't been playing as much Elden Ring, but I'm back. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Thank you so much for the kind words. Happy Saturday, friendo. YouTube algorithm's a fickle beast. That it is. That it is. Did we play a different game during this game? Yep. Mando was eating dinner and sent me a message because he was really enjoying and wanted to spend longer at it.
We're watching the floor.
Savor every. You were watching the floor?
While eating, yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out the appeal of that game. And I experienced it. You know, it's not my favorite show, but I enjoyed watching a couple of, or we watched one episode over at your place. But still, that's... I have so many questions about who came up with that idea, how it got all the way to production.
It's a terrible game.
How it succeeds, because yeah, the game itself is awful.
Still entertaining to watch.
Yeah, why?
But so that you can judge people for not knowing, like, you know, cucumber or fishing
bitter
hook,
gourd. Okay.
You definitely would not know that.
You're starting to see through their lies. Church, crusaders, sentinels, corrupt hypocrites, butchers and madmen.
Mando, if you stick around, after the stream, we'll be doing an after dark stream where we'll be playing Monocle 2.
Finally returning and restoring order to this broken.
Oh, you're the dark person. You want a deer to come back at it.
Defy him. Fucking heretics.
She's admitting a lot to us, considering we haven't said a single word. She just gave me. Yeah, I just got that.
For you. It takes strength to to survive in this world, and Mornstead's no different.
My friend has a lot of strength, I
Adyr's
think.
got no time for the
Seen the new Oblivion remaster that I have. I meant to just take a quick look at it, see what had changed, but slightly has its hooks in me again. I'm really enjoying. You sell things. What do you sell? You sell Fist of Insight, Raw Mangler, Fire Grenade, Adyr's Rage, a Shout Sorcery, which allows you to summon the rage of a deer within yourself, increasing all your damage types, and a Charred Finger, which, if used before performing the Crimson Ritual, increases the reward upon completion. Interesting.
It take Adyr's gotten cut them
So what
down.
the hell's this finger for?
I'm guessing the Crimson Ritual is like an invasion thing. It's kind of funny it's a finger, since fingers has a lot to do with invasions in Elden Ring, too. But I assume it's like an invasion thing, just given that she's sort of the evil NPC, but I don't actually know. You think this is a boss?
No.
Oh, alright. You fool. Oh god, there's hounds everywhere. Oh, and I lack the damage to kill them in two. It's close, but it's not quite there. Gotta mix in heavies. That was supposed to be a knockdown. Hang on, they don't have their poise back yet. That was a running attack. Nice job.
Okay, is there a difficulty slider or something?
I don't know. This does seem like our damage is insane. This seems much easier than I remember it being, but my memory is very vague. We haven't met any of the really big monstrous bosses, so like maybe the little humans are easy?
Bittergourd. Is there a difficulty in this game, Samantha?
That's his backseating safe word, Samantha. So you can answer that question. Don't you guys also have pre-upgraded gear?
Just
yeah, but it's not
weapon.
like... Yeah, I think I've got a +2 sword. And, I mean, Mando did most of the damage to the boss there, so I wasn't, like, carrying with my +2. That might be it. It just doesn't seem super likely to me, but I don't know. Cool arena. I'm not moving on just because we spent so little time to fight here. I felt like I wanted to see it a little bit longer. Oh, the fog's rolling in. The lighting engine changes.
Where did he go?
Did someone say heresy? Will the holdout for a disc copy wasn't strong enough? Hate to admit how much of my money has gone to Bethesda. Why they make fun games. Tried resisting, but Elder Scrolls has its claws deep in me. Yeah. What's going on with this ladder? Oh, that was just disappearing for the camera. Hey, Blighttown. Follow me, I'm used to this place. Poison resistance bomb. Oh, it might be Blighttown. Great.
I don't like this area.
Vestige of Oleran. I mean, you just now unlocked the upgrade lady with a +2 sword. That's true. We would at best have a +1 because or +2 maybe, because I couldn't upgrade to +3 when I talked to her. So it wouldn't have been +3. Yeah, maybe we are ahead. Still, earlier bosses were the same way. Your shirt did most of the damage. How to run chat. What's up, Barrett? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. I like how it shows off our eyes and mustache, but we'll never see that. Back to the crown of thorns. Sometimes Mondo just does this when you're playing games with him.
What? I'm putting in my points.
Oh, okay. I just assumed that you were answering a question Abdad asked or chasing a cat around or something. Mando could be really good as well. We know Hydro doesn't make a difference in that scenario. I seem to remember having to resurrect you a lot in the... Oh, actually, that's because when I died, you could never resurrect me. That probably skewed the stats.
I was looking up about the difficulty.
Did you find anything? Ah, hello.
Apologies for the
just most people saying that the game is just really easy on the first playthrough, that it's the new game pluses that are
new purpose.
harder.
Something to keep me occupied.
Well, let's rip through it
while in
then.
Mondstadt. I'm going to be a traveling merchant. Please,
I don't like what you're
peruse my
selling.
wares. Hopefully you'll see something of interest. Some
not
might use the
peruse
word
you.
scavenger, true, but that sounds somewhat judgmental, don't you think? I'm just putting to use that which has been discarded. You could even say that there's a sort of nobility in it. Well, perhaps just a little.
Like the one fella said, the bosses are not the hardest thing in Lords of the Fallen. We're getting through the enemies pretty well too.
Hello
So
again,
far. I don't feel like looking at all these right now.
May your path
Onward.
be blessed.
Infinity and beyond.
I feel like this breaks. Oh, hi there, guy. Please don't. Yep.
There was
I
a wall of
remembered
moth.
something. I did remember something. I don't remember this. Oh, this is a thumbnail for one of the other streams. I remember seeing that earlier when I was looking at Lords of the Fallen streams on my channel, but I don't remember that. The Congregator of Flesh. Okay. Well, you've got more health. You can stand up on those legs? Somewhat impressive. Your health's not amazing, but it's a lot higher. This guy does poison. I haven't eaten a lot of it yet. Oh, no, he's low. Never mind. I was going to say, I didn't equip the items, but we won't need them. We won't need them because it's another boss one-shot. Easy game.
Holy, that was so hard.
This guy looks awesome. Sorry you couldn't see him longer. Oh, I had a lot of poison building up. I didn't even notice there. No worries. I mean, I guess I can place a vestige here. It just gave me another seed. Why not? There is also an echo here. Last time we got something special for the echo in the boss room. Let's try again.
Come to Atlyss, my child. Yes. Hands in my embrace. Oh, may your flesh sustain my divinity. Bless you. Bless you.
That's not congregating. That's eating. Delightful.
Isn't the food congregating in your stomach?
No.
I think yes.
What did you do to your dinner?
Eat it?
You didn't congregate it.
You're right, but the food, if you were to ask the food, their perspective, they congregated in my mouth.
If I were to ask the food their perspective.
Oh, sorry, do I gotta name the food first?
If you want to be a person?
Peel the broccoli.
Okay. Peel the broccoli. That brings to mind a character. I can get on board with that. Now you've got something like an argument going.
He joined the congregation in my mouth.
I didn't say I agreed yet. Sounds like Matt Berry a little. Well, that just happened. To be fair, though, there's sometimes where bosses melted in Elden Ring co-op too. Love being summoned for melting Moog. Sometimes he never makes it to phase 2. Really? Why would that be? Moog has decent health, right? I can't really remember what the Moog fight is like. He does fly around, so maybe his health is lower since he's not in melee with you all the time, for balance reasons. I've never really noticed how tough I think he is health-wise. No. Mondo's onto something. Great.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still there in Umbral. What do they want from us? Is there some other path out of here in the Umbral realm? I see nothing. I'll go around this way.
Oh, yeah.
You got something?
Yeah. It's a wall.
Wait, we were in the Umbral realm before. We didn't notice anything. Are we supposed to warp out of here?
Oh, maybe we're supposed to go to, the guy?
You can break him.
Stick it in a stew?
Break him, mash him, stick him in a stew. A lot going on under the water. Looks like you should hack the vines. You were 100% right. They were so thick, I didn't even think of trying that. You were 100% right. I'd say Moog is a respectable amount of health, especially considering he heals during phase transition. Poison resistance bomb. I'm going to take the hints from the game and put poison resistance on my quick items here.
You're going to listen to a game?
That I am. Neutralizes
where
poison, provides temporary increased resistance. Great. And it's 1 to the left of my Sanguinarix. Perfect. Perfect. He doesn't have much health with Frost and Blood Loss. Ah. Wait, why is Blood Loss good against him? I know he, like, spreads tons of blood everywhere, but it's not his. Wouldn't he have resist? I guess. I cannot think of any logical reason why, but that's funny to me.
I mean, are you resistant to bacteria?
But, I mean, I don't, like, bacteria isn't my element I've chosen to use to destroy others, so, like, I don't know much about it or anything.
Are you resistant to bits?
No?
Okay, then.
Actually, kind of.
You're not. You
okay, I guess I'm not.
Bit.
Surely an umbrella we won't drown.
Don't hurt my friend.
Yeah, but if he loses the blood, how would he use it? He summons blood out of, like, portals and stuff, so I don't think it's quite his own, which is what gave me pause, and I thought, I guess he wouldn't have to have extra blood in his body, ready for it, or some resistance to it, so it doesn't, you know, kill it. Oh, hey, guy.
Onwards you march.
Which were ridiculous thoughts to begin with.
I hope it's not for any kind of glory, because you won't find a sniff of that in Mondstadt. And certainly I hope it's not in the name of the hallowed sentinels. Because take my word for it, they're no better than the Rogar. I've got many a scar to prove it.
Alright, we'll talk later.
Whether you've embraced Umbral power is a sweet temptation, but don't confuse that with loyalty. Still, I'll not.
He's saying something different now. I guess I missed the previous conversation because I got attacked.
Giving me what it did. So the vestiges will be minded as long as I'm able. Name's Byron, by the way.
Oh,
I'll
Byron.
be around. Always am.
Poet, right?
Name's Byron.
You wouldn't even know it.
Oh shit, vestige. Vestige of Valid. Quick rest here. Is he gonna play Expedition 33? From everything I've heard, I'm quite interested. Not sure how many people want to see it, so I'll find a day where I just want to do my own thing to play it. Not necessarily off stream, I mean. Which means I don't know when I'll get to it, but yeah, I am interested. This is a shortcut. This has the feeling of a shortcut. This has the feeling of a, you can't open this from this side. Yep.
Yeah, I can't open it.
It's fun. Everyone I know who plays it has given it a positive review. Half or more of them sound like they're quite obsessed with it now. Yeah, it sounds very fun. That's a shortcut. Alright, this way.
Alright, where are the spinning spear guys, I think?
Spinning spear guys? You remember one of the enemies in here?
I think so.
Is there a safe way to get that item? Doesn't look like it. Not without going to Umbral.
Honestly, I don't mind two-tapping these guys.
I don't mind you two-tapping.
One-tapping. They don't... They don't call me Snaz for no reason.
So are they getting up after we pass? Yeah, okay. I kept running into enemies and I wasn't sure if they were just coming out of the ground or what. I did briefly consider you might just be ignoring them entirely. It seems unlikely though.
I would never.
I lose
the spear.
I lose my blood because of workplace incidents all the time. I use it for free days off. Well, at least you're making the best of it. I hear you, I hear you. Fun fact, Moog making portals to make blood flame is him literally stabbing the Formless Mother. Right, so it's not his blood. So I guess it makes sense he wouldn't necessarily be resistant to it. Follow-up question, does that mean it's ironic to kill him with blood loss?
This guy. Is this guy? Yeah.
What about him?
That's what I was thinking about. Okay.
What did you do to him?
Piss him off.
Is that the same kind of creature as we saw with the blacksmith?
No.
Okay, glad to have that straightened out. How sure are you?
Very positive.
Alright. Hello, Stiltwalker. Oh god, poison darts. Oh, you're going down. Are you gonna be alright?
Yeah, man. We're chilling.
Did you equip the anti-poison item?
Yeah. Glug, glug, glug.
Wah! I thought you were behind me. Where'd this one come from? Damn it, I was trying to remember the fucking block button so I could parry that, and I remembered 1 split second too late. Tried to right-click my mouse like I was still playing Atlyss. Alright, is there anything still chasing us down? They're coming from every fucking direction. I hate this. Alright, they die if you knock them into the poison swamp. That's nice. They're not immune for living here. Do weapons in this game have some type of Ash of War thing, or just different move sets? I don't believe they have some sort of skill like Ash of War attached to them. Not that I've seen yet. You gonna stick with great swords? I'm probably gonna stick with giant weapons most of the time, because was the character idea, a big werewolf and with massive two-handed weapons. But not necessarily swords. Is Hydra playing on keyboard and mouse? No, I was playing Atlyss on it, which is why I was saying I tried to right-click to parry. But currently I'm playing on controller. Sure he's not pleased when he loses blood? Calling it your blood makes it sound so possessive. I prefer to think of it as our blood. It's in you right now, but I just need to use a little of it. Surely you would lend a friend your blood. I do not promise to return it. Yes, comrade! This little area. Little free item, that's what this little area is. Poison cure. How is that different to the poison bomb? Vial containing an antidote used to cure poison status. Increase your radiance to further insight. This is neutralizes poison, provides temporary increased resistance. And there's an and there, so it does the same thing. But also provides increased resistance to being poisoned again for a bit. Wonder how much there is under this swamp in the Umbral we need to worry about, or if it's okay to just get through without dying, because we're sick gamers. Is it okay to be a sick gamer?
Yeah.
Morally, you're comfortable with absolutely honing.
Damn right I am.
Okay, good. Oh, no, it is swampy. I could see an item and I wanted it. How deep is this? I can get the item. I can have what I want. There we are. Umbral Burrower. Man, these Fallen sure do subscribe to feudalism. Wait, these enemies are the same thing that Upgrade Lady has in her cage with her? Well, I thought so too for a second, but Mando says no, so I guess no.
I don't know.
Oh, alright. You sounded so sure a minute ago. What are we doing? What are you doing? What was that?
Putting Radiant on my whip.
How do you do that? I want to be Radiant.
I have a spell.
You have a spell? That sounds like studying. I just want to be Radiant. Oh, poison. You got 3 guys behind you.
That's what I wanted. What's that red mean? What do red butterflies mean?
I don't know. We did follow them last time, but I forget where they left off, where they essentially led to. I mean, let's go see. Let me grab this item and let's go see. You need the proper skincare routine if you want to be Radiant Hydro. Of course, of course.
Scary.
Should have known that's what it takes. Mondo's always talking about skincare. Oh, you know what?
Little butterflies?
I bet this is going to lead to an enemy who is like Frederica.
Oh, this person. Yeah.
A person, because they have a name. That's right. A person.
No,
you understand?
we avenged a person.
Who is Frederica?
More like, why is Frederica?
That's it. Deny the premise. I mean, I guess. Whoa! Stepped into a Nick Cage movie.
I love Lady in the Water.
Is he in that? Where is Frederica?
Is he? They have me thinking.
Is Lady in the Water the movie, Shyamalan movie with Elijah Wood?
Maybe. I love Wicker Man.
Hopefully Frederica's not in that burning effigy. Oh god, look at that fallen tower beyond. I do like the look of this game. Usually I don't go for the sort of overly ornate, overly grim. The Lords of the Fallen commits so shamelessly to its, like, I don't know, teenage poster sort of fantasy art style. Kind of like it. It seems sincere. Lady in the Water has Paul Giovanni. Hang on, that name rings a bell. Paul Giovanni look like. Does Paul Giovanni get burnt in a gigantic wicker statue?
No.
I think we need to go to the Umbral and go in here.
Can I get a lore check on Paul Giovanni?
We're gonna be looking for some of those things to, like, soul flay. Quick check, there's none up here. Nope.
This way.
I'm with you.
And my axe.
And my SNAS.
Oh, you guys spawned right as I was gonna break the eggs. Ah, no worries. One more hit and it's all done.
One down.
Beautiful work. This jump is so sad. Oh, that's how you get over there, I see. Does the path keep going that way?
Nope.
Path of Exiles 2 basically has the same art style. You got so much time in that game, shouldn't have made this mistake.
It's open. N3 prevents your progression.
What?
For a second, I couldn't walk through that invisible,
Oh, okay. Maybe, took a second to sync or something?
You like cauliflower?
I think I've literally never eaten cauliflower.
Oh.
You've been targeted for the Crimson Ritual. Okay. Do you want to go pull enemies? I've been targeted for the Crimson Ritual. It's like you're not concerned.
Who's going up on me? Ah!
Survive the Crimson Ritual. Jesus, there's so many enemies here. We gotta clear them up before we find out what the Crimson Ritual is.
This very well could be the Crimson Ritual.
Music's changed. Someone here. Trip here. It's a player.
Wait, you think someone invaded us?
I think, yeah.
Oh yeah. There's a thing on the side. Alright, let me get some mana so I can throw some shit at him.
I think he's got like an actual bow. I'm gonna stop trying to throw shit at him. Come here, Trippier. I'm the target of the Crimson Ritual, Trippier. I'm your goal. You've got to come after me.
He healed? What a coward.
What are the odds I can parry a player? He's like kind of framey and weird. Ah, easy game.
Get owned.
I wonder what the triggers the Crimson Ritual. Like, do we have to be an Umbral for it to... That guy had 9 hands. What the hell was that about?
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Damn, our first invasion and we owned them.
Wrecked them.
Even though it wasn't a fair fight, but...
Just like playing Sniper Elite. What do you mean you've never eaten cauliflower? Just what I say. What did your parents force you to eat if you needed to eat something healthy? Italian sub rolls filled with green peppers.
Green peppers, yeah. Yeah.
What about it? Oh, is this the door we started by? No, it's not. Where am I now? A new area? Oh shit, I walked backwards all the way here. Damn it. Or is it a loop? Do I have an excuse? It's not a loop. I walked backwards all the way here. Shit. Wait. But didn't we come from this direction originally? Is it a loop? You are wrecking with that spear. Ah, this is new. What the fuck is that giant face from? Hey guys. Oh, hang on. We got a little bit of the, how do I get my lamp out? Oh, my lamp, Get me on the poison. Not back into the poison. Shit. I don't know how to get up to her. Oh, I got no idea how to get up to her. We can exit the umbrella anytime, by the way. Just FYI.
Ew.
Thought I was not going to win that timing. I'm gonna save you! How many Sanguinarchs have you got left?
0. Something is rolling this way?
Little poison enemies. Is this the bridge that we saw from the other side? We need to like knock the plank down. It'd be nice before one of us dies to unlock that. Here it is. Yeah, right here. Let's get this before something kills us.
I poisoned. Someone poisoned my drink.
No worries, I got you.
Have a rhythm?
This guy was stuck on a body. That's partly why it was so easy. Hydra, we've been trying to tell you it's not a loop. It's a spiral. The fuck does cauliflower even taste like?
What's this noise?
Have none of us had cauliflower? Pale broccoli? Mando, what does cauliflower taste like? I think that's the door with all the shit connected to it. We need to find the last few and burn them up. But we have the shortcut. Do you want to go stop at the vestige?
What does cauliflower taste like? What does cucumber taste like?
Look, I asked you first.
I don't know how to describe what cauliflower tastes like. It's kind of unique, to be honest.
Cauliflower is like light broccoli. Is now the time to admit that I think I've had broccoli, but so rarely in my life. I don't right now remember what broccoli tastes like.
You want to come over tomorrow?
I got so much going on tomorrow, otherwise, yes.
We're gonna have broccoli and pizza tomorrow. So
oh, never mind.
Wait, what?
I thought you were just genuinely wanting to spend time with me, not cynically inviting me over just to expose me to new foods. Is that what a friend does?
Yeah, man, I like feeding you.
Cauliflower doesn't taste like anything. It's just a weird combination of grainy and not structurally sound. You're not selling me on it right now. It's like broccoli, but tastes less green. It's gotta be.
Have you ever eaten a carrot?
Yes.
Celery.
Okay, I can describe carrots, at least for myself. Carrots, for whatever reason, carrots taste to me like cut grass smells.
What?
They remind me of the smell of freshly cut grass.
Okay, what are the...
There's gotta be a way up to that lady. There's an item there, there's gotta be a way.
Have you had asparagus?
Yeah, actually. Oh, hello, it's a stilt person. I didn't even notice you. 0, 0, 0. I think we have to range attack them. Never mind. I had asparagus when we were in BVI, and let me tell you, I don't know why people eat it.
Asparagus is delicious.
All I could taste was like really, really sort of vegetable bitterness. That's all I got. There was some butter on it. In fact, they were caked, soaked, drowned in butter, and I could taste a little butter, but mainly the bitterness.
Dude, my favorite green is broccoli followed by asparagus. And then Brussels sprouts. Have you had Brussels sprouts?
Yes, they were, similarly, I mainly taste vegetable bitterness, but a little bit of something else and less.
No. I gotta make them
mainly
for
got
you.
bitter.
You should not be tasting bitter.
None? Vegetables,
Yeah, a
many
little bit.
green vegetables are known for being bitter.
No, I need to make it for you.
Do you know what the word bitter means?
Honestly, the more you use it, the more I think I don't.
Cauliflower is used a lot in gluten-free stuff nowadays. Yeah, in fact, the first time I ever told Mando I'd never eaten cauliflower was when we went to a Dave's Hot Chicken, and they were doing a promotion for their new meat-free option, and had changed their sign to say, "What the fuck is that?"
It's we're in the red zone. Get us out of here.
Okay,
over here.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Please.
Oh, you're at the fucking dread. I see. Shit. Oh, that was like in Vampire Survivors when the fucking Reaper comes around. God damn.
Actually, yeah, I could definitely describe Brussels sprouts as bitter.
You wearing shorts?
Jorts.
Dave's Hot Chicken was promoting all their new cauliflower options. And I think I told him then I'd never had cauliflower, and he clearly pushed that memory out of his mind because he could not stand to believe his friend had never had cauliflower. Do we need anything else around here? There's nothing here.
Did you smell your pee after you ate the asparagus?
No?
You know that's a thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Short Storm. Whew, what a ride. Got any Slimesicle fans in here? Brussels sprouts have specifically been bred to be sweet now. Really? Brussels sprouts are the worst. I don't know what you do to your vegetables to make them sweet. I even, like, I remember at one point getting a TikTok or something that said, like, if you always wonder why the vegetables are so good at, like, a restaurant and, you know, you don't like yours as much, it's because they drown them in butter and salt and things because all vegetables are bitter and horrible. I thought I wasn't alone on this. You don't think they taste bitter in the least.
I mean, Brussels sprouts, yeah, but like, I mean, they're just so good. You just cut them in half, eat, you know, olive oil all over, salt, pepper, oregano, thyme, rosemary, throw them in the air fryer. Delicious.
Like, do we need to worry about this door? Is this in the way of us moving on? Do we need to go back into Umbral and fix this, or can we just look around? What are we trying to get to in this area?
I don't know. My fucking lantern's going off the rails. I just don't know why.
Did we come in from this path originally to that bonfire, or is this new? Have we been over here?
I don't know, but I'm about to find out if I can teleport it to you. Hello.
Dave's Hot Chicken sounds like a Mad Lib.
Pretty good.
We can set up a vestige here. I think this is forward in some sense. Oh. I think this is a boss in some sense. Perhaps I should put that vestige down. You know, anytime you want to use one of your seeds, you just need to tell me.
Okay. I'll let you know.
Kicksnass. Like, there are some really good vegetables. I live in Germany, so I eat a lot of them, but we've mentioned some of the worst in the stream now. What are the common American vegetables? I think asparagus, certainly. Brussels sprouts. You see them in a lot of restaurants. I don't happen to know a lot of people who serve them at home, but, you know, they're probably common. Obviously, there's lots we've already mentioned, like... Oh god, this is the problem. I was about to say, we can just skip over all the really obvious ones, like many people are going to have cucumbers and carrots on the regular, but I don't know how common those are in other countries. I don't know which ones you can skip over. Feels like a tedious list to make. I don't think I could do that now.
You know we have little items that give us the vigor, right?
Like vegetables?
In our inventory, you know, not like vegetables.
Yeah, the little skulls, right?
Yeah.
Have you leveled up vitality at all yet?
Yeah.
Does it seem like worth it?
I'm just trying to get it to...
Isn't that like science? Heat applied to vegetables brings out the sugar content, aka caramelized? I mean, yeah, but it's going to cause reactions with other compounds and structures in them too, so... Like the asparagus I had recently, the Brussels sprouts I've had in the past were cooked and just lightly browned here and there, and didn't taste sweet to me. What's up, Prime Savage? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. There is certainly an aspect of acquired tastiness to this. You know, on top of the fact that I'm just a picky eater. Whether that means I taste something different or just don't like what I taste, I don't know. But separate from that, there is an aspect of, because like, I've made coffees for Mando, and all he can taste is bitter,
Delicious.
even though he doesn't know what bitter is. He's lying to you. And he's given me sips of alcoholic drinks so I can appreciate the finer notes present in them. All I can taste is the alcohol in them, because I don't drink almost ever. Doing all right, and you? I'm doing well. Glad to hear you're doing all right.
Do you like olives?
Yeah, they just taste quite salty.
Like, is your only experience with olives from my empanadas, or have you had them, like, I don't know, like on a tray or something?
No, that's not my only experience. My experience actually runs all the way from your empanadas to your macaroni salad.
Okay.
But only those. God, there's a lot of people to beckon here. If I hit A, can I, like, see who they are? Because I'm just curious what NPCs are available. Seek assistance from PA.
This is the guy on the horse.
Oh, you remember them? Okay.
Yeah.
Stomund. I don't know Stomund. Iron Wayfarer can help. He's only got one arm. And you are Demaros. Demaros was... Shit, I remember the name. Who is Demaros? Well, let's do it ourselves. Ready?
I'm ready. Snits and snaz.
Snits and snaz and a little pizzazz. I mean, it should be snaz, right?
Snaz. Snaz. Godric.
He's just showing he remembers some Elden Ring words, Samantha.
Lithium.
He's just showing he knows some Nirvana song, Samantha.
No. I forgot what Lindell was for a second.
Oh, Lindell. That took me a moment.
Fuck.
Okay.
Lindell.
The Hushed Saint. Hello. Oh shit, I gotta get there and like melee this guy. That'll make it easier.
Don't say a word. Citizens have. We're gonna
dodge in time. Ooh, you moved him on. Thank you for interrupting. He was about to attack me. And I was not prepared. Speaking of not being prepared for the attack. Good God.
This is gonna die. Like a little thing.
Shit. I should have dashed forward through that, but we're okay. Are you down?
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna kill me.
Where's he?
Yeah.
Fuck! Revive me?
I think we just go right to the Umbra when you die.
Oh shit. Oh shit, wait, what are these around here?
Well, we want it to be here.
Oh, do they hurt him if they hit him? Or is there another reason we need to get rid of these? Should I keep breaking those? Does it make any difference? Fuck! Actually, dodge that.
Can we only hurt him with these eyeballs?
No! That's my last heal. Trying to parry this guy. Oh, there's a knockdown chance. Get him! Get him! Easy one shot!
So we defeated the Hushed Saint.
Heresy purged.
Now the real question. Do we cleanse this or not?
In death, may you continue to shine as the radiant paragon you are in life. And may your dedication to our cause be remembered evermore.
Is this the horse guy? You know, that's actually a good question. Mando, was that the horse guy?
No. This was the dragon guy.
Fine. God, I thought you'd have forgotten. All right. I mean, I'm fine either way. Are we good or are we evil? Are snits and snass, they're good?
Yeah, we're good.
You think they're good?
Yeah.
I guess it's just because the bit makes me uncomfortable. They seem so evil to me. All right, then.
Why?
I don't think you should be looking at reptiles in that way.
Why wouldn't you? If you give them a name. They're people, right? Is it wrong to look at people that way?
It's situational.
In what situation?
Well, I mean, like at the office, yeah.
So yes, you would at the office.
No, it's wrong at the office. There wouldn't be a snake at the office. We're confusing a lot of different issues here.
You sat next to a snake.
And I'm only just learning that now. There are a lot of animal handlers in the circus, Samantha. What's up, Marwal? Is Hatter being a help or a hindrance? Massive help. Huge help. Did I just walk in on an ethical and moral debate behind is it okay to sleep with a lusty Argonian maid? Pretty much.
I think it's ethical.
We are. I mean, let's assume there's 5 towers, because they told us that, and assume there's essentially one more section after the final tower. We just did. What's 1/6 of 100? 17% of the game. Tearing through it. Tearing through it. Presumably that's going to have made a difference in Sanctum. We should go back there, right?
Hey, Argonians are not snakes. They're more like geckos, right?
Why did we use snake for it when, you know, it's sort of for all right when it was Argonians to begin with? Where did the snake part come from?
Yeah, alligators or lizards. How are they snakes?
Yeah, we could have had alligator. But then we would have... Yeah. Owlets or altits? Well, no, the first T isn't there in snits, so owlets, alas.
Oh, no, wait, I got one better.
What?
Oh, ass. Yeah, you like it.
Are we going in a different direction? I was just trying to find our way back to the vestige I had made so we could, like, leave for Sanctum. Oh, hey, it's NPC.
Lizard? Argonians have legs.
I intended to see if the ones who inhabit this swamp might be potential customers, but they seem quite focused on heads, including the removal of them. So, I thought it best to keep my distance, in case they took a liking to mine. Not that many ever have with this face, huh? It's an odd light that burns in your lamp, friend. Of course, in the darkest moments, the only light you ever really need is the light of Aureus. He watches over his followers. He just does so in curious ways sometimes, that's all. Hello again, friend.
Woo, 17%. Awesome progress. I mean, there's an Elder Scrolls race called the Tesai that are snake people. This is going to get into that snakes versus legless lizard territory. The only thing I can tell you offhand about Argonians is that Elder Scrolls lore can't decide if they give live birth or lay eggs, and if they do or don't need their memories. You can't decide. Blackfeather Ranger. Oh, you saw all the basic stuff. I was looking through here because I thought there might be something interesting. That's less interesting. However, a vestige is a very, very good idea. Vestige of the Pale Butcher. Upgrade.
Can you milk an Argonian?
You know, it turns out Bethesda's actually unsure whether you can or can't. They have yet to decide that clearly.
But your chatter said they do or don't need their memories, but so that means they have them.
Oh. Linguistically, he's got you there.
So I can milk an Argonian.
It's pronounced Sheishi. Excuse me, Sheishi. Did it have snitties? It literally seems to change in every game. It does. Ooh, a Bloodborne hat. I saw that too. So we've been picking up remembrances from these bosses. I'm finally curious what they are. It doesn't seem like I'll ever know. Because they're not in our inventory anywhere. Alright.
Yeah, they are.
Where?
Hold on. They are in... I saw them earlier.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I was reading one of them. The first one we ever got, Oh yeah, they're in a quest and upgrade materials. They all have different symbols.
Oh, okay. I was sort of looking for, you know, something with, What the fuck is with this bowl? A strange ancient bowl of Nahuta origin. Are those little, like, Insect legs coming out of it? What the hell? A rosary given you by Exactor Dunmire, the Dark Crusaders, an elite military order in service to the Church of Orient Radiance. The Dark Crusaders spread the teachings of the church, and the Radiant God Aureus. A small inscription on the back of the rosary reads, "Cleanse the 5 beacons." A long way around to... Oh yeah, you're right, I have them. I don't have the Radiance or Inferno to read anything from them, but I do have them. I still got them. Cool. A book listing the sins of pilgrims accepted into the hallowed sentinels. Their past trespasses chronicled, but also forgiven. We got a flayed skin. No idea what it means. Oh no, I do know what this means. Hey! Piece of skin taken from Samuel, a former Dark Crusader executed for dereliction of duty and brother of Paladin Isaac. The day Isaac was elevated to the rank of Paladin was the proudest day of his life, and he solemnly vowed to Aureus that he would carry out whatever holy work was demanded of him with purity, obedience, and resolve. Alright, great. This 100% lore playthrough is going very smoothly. You never see those characters in the mainline games. I believe they're in Elder Scrolls Online, but haven't gotten to that part yet, so not 100% sure. I think they legitimately do have... Booba is such a base and low term. Snitties, please.
Okay.
Yeah?
I got an important question for you.
I have an answer.
Fuck, marry, kill a Khajiit, an Argonian, or an Orc?
Let's see. I don't know. Fuck a Khajiit, kill an Argonian. Sorry, Argonians, I know you have it off already. Marry an Orc. They seem like they'd be really handy to around the house.
Marry an Orc?
They're quite tall and strong, you know? I feel like you want someone dependable to make a life with.
Uh-huh.
You?
I'm gonna say fucking Argonian... Marry a Khajiit, kill the Orc.
Wow. You know, Orcs have had it tough too. You didn't even apologize like I did for the Argonian. I forgot I'm in control of where we are. I wanted to go back to Skyrest. Hang on. Don't kill Argonians. He left me no choice. There was only one verb left over. Orcs are also great smiths. Exactly. Great smiths. And so many, like, you know, electronics now, for a little bit of prestige, they're made with, like, full aluminum cases. So, like, if I ding my laptop, my orc wife could smith a new aluminum. Do you smith aluminum?
Yeah.
Yeah, could make a new case.
Several of our sacred texts tell of Saint
Out of
Latimer,
foil.
a noble knight and most devout follower of Our Lady, canonized after he sacrificed himself to help show the hallowed sentinels what was necessary for the greater good. Many have given their lives to sustain the beacons, but Latimer
What do the
was the
Argonians
first
taste like?
and remains one of our most venerated figures.
Are you trying to work your way back to cauliflower after reading Abyssa's message?
Yeah.
Where did that go? You are. I think you went on a path a little too direct. Back to food. Conversation has devolved rapidly from what does cauliflower taste like?
Our holy word.
Oh, hey, we picked up an up. No, we
there.
didn't. They just let you kneel
Let
down even if you don't have the item. Never mind. What kind of weapons have I got? Have I got anything else big and two-handed and fun? So this is strength C.
I bet you do.
Strength C, edgy D, strength D, blah-de-blah-de-blah. Strength C on the pure blood mace too. What's it look like?
That's
kind of fun.
Space.
Take more upgrade materials since it's only +1, but that's kind of fun. Block protection is higher on this. What's this is a lot lighter. Oh, this is faster. The sword looks cooler. But I like switching weapons regularly. I feel tempted to change to another weapon even if I'm not enamored of these other ones at the moment. How much does it cost to upgrade things? Hello there. Let me get a closer look at your buddy. You know, I didn't get a close look at the enemies, but I don't think their sort of hair was roots. You actually might be right. Yeah, and they didn't have... Did they have claws like that? I think you might be right that it's not one of the same creatures we saw in the... Oh, they've got green glowing eyes. I identify with... Why are my eyes not showing? Sorry, I have glowing gold eyes. I thought about green and didn't choose green. Forgot that. Can't talk to them.
Ah, you again. Gerlinda found herself a place to do a little business. She hasn't seen any other Growok since arriving in this shithole kingdom. But, Growok or human, sturdy armor and lethal weapons are a universal language. Speaking of business, Gerlinde has something you might be able to help with. She's looking for some items this whining bag of bones left in Mornstead a long time ago.
Gerlinda is undeserving of what she seeks, traveler. And self-centered besides. You would do well not to aid her in...
You know full well the agony Gerlinda can inflict on you as long as you wear those manacles, Sparky.
My name is not...
Silence!
Upon closer inspection, this guy may be less apprentice and more unpaid intern. We can keep moving in that direction with the terms.
Knowledge, which he refuses to share. But he carves this knowledge in crystal. And now Gerlinda wants those crystal tablets to help in her runesmithing. So, if you find any in your travels, bring them to Gerlinda and she'll do right by you.
What an offer from the torturer.
As I would not to Gerlinda, I will not reveal the locations of the tablets to you.
Okay, I'm just trying to talk to Gerlinda about upgrades. Sparky, I'm fine. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna. Can I ask one more FMK question?
Against my better judgment, I'll say yes.
Red pepper, green pepper, yellow pepper.
I mean, that's just order of how much I like them. So I'll kill a green pepper, fuck yellow pepper, and marry red pepper.
I thought you loved green peppers.
Well, I do, but I prefer yellow, and I prefer more than both red. Yeah, it's the sweetest.
What the fuck?
What do you mean? Well, what about you?
Out of the three, I guess I've just eaten too many red peppers in my life that it's probably yellow, green, red. What about orange?
I mean, they basically just taste like it falls between yellow and red. So, you know, just put it in between there. Whatever verb you want to add to fuck, marry, kill, like shuffle them around so that it's in second place behind red. So it would be like,
impregnate.
Okay, so it would be kill green pepper. I assume impregnate is above simply fuck, so fuck yellow pepper. Impregnate orange pepper.
Okay.
Marry red.
Okay. Never took you for a marry red type of guy.
So can I ask you, fuck, marry, kill, your mental health, your socially acceptable appearance, and asking your friends fuck, marry, kill questions?
Marry... Asking my friends fuck, marry, kill questions.
No surprise there.
What were the other two?
Your mental health and how socially acceptable you appear.
Kill socially acceptable and fuck my mental health.
Yeah, I think that's how you're living.
Yeah?
I think you're living the dream. Didn't take him for Mary Red. Mondo, look at his character. Fight the power, Sparky.
I didn't think you were coloring your skin based on what you would marry.
It's just has so much more attack power, and we have to stick with the sword. Fuck it. Upgrade the sword again. +3.
Yeah, you look like a little bitch with the hammer. Look at my stick, though.
It's very nice.
If you ever want to win the auction, just shake my stick.
What the fuck of a convo did I walk back into? I don't even remember how it got there. Blame Mondo. I think I moved into innuendos a while back. This has gotten too real. I'm the problem with this conversation for the one I asked? Is where you had to speak up? Oh no, this is too real. Can we go back to marrying vegetables and killing others? I thought there was going to be more happening here, but people don't seem to have a lot to... Oh, you've moved inside?
There's a point at which pride and purpose become self-destruction and illusion.
Now I know where I know this guy from.
But if you
Where?
insist on continuing to
Mr.
punish
Robot.
yourself, then I suggest you venture into the woods. Unnaturally frozen and home to terrors they may be, but they also contain one of the beacons to which you've dedicated yourself. And who knows what other treasures might be found there beneath the snow and ice. Mornstead may be little but a blood-soaked ruin at this point.
Kill asparagus?
The rest of the world isn't far behind
No.
on the same path. Even without the help of those grotesque Rogar. Our world is more conflicted than ever.
Damn, that
with
was
men of
hard.
all stations,
Mary kill
nations, and
asparagus,
creeds
broccoli,
at
Brussels
odds.
sprouts.
They need someone
Mary
to unite
broccoli.
them and lead them before they all tear each other apart like dogs.
Just give me a fief key.
Kill Brussels sprouts.
I missed a bit about that. He just gave me a fief key. It must be for one of his family's kingdoms? Is there a description on it? Quest item, surely. Surely, no? All. Are keys not kept in your regular items? Come on, it gave me the regular item sort of thing. Fief key, fief key, fief key. Ah. Doesn't look at all like a key, that's why I skipped right over it. Access to the Fief of Kinranger. Those citizens of Kinranger who had sworn an oath to protect their homeland had little time to comprehend their failure as the merciless frost swiftly engulfed them. Sure. If we go there, are we helping him? I don't love that NPC, but like, I don't know if we need to. Hi there. An empty mirror frame. Okay. I don't know if we need to avoid going to his like region or anything. How much do you care about talking to NPCs? Because I know you're just running around in circles. You want to head back out?
Fine.
Do you want to hear?
Keep talking.
100% Laura. Okay, you have nothing new to say. Yes, I already talked to you. Is there anyone else here?
I'm gonna go check on my room.
Samantha, his room is over here.
I was taking a long way.
There we are. It's been a while since you've been here. Yeah, I get it. Oh, hello. Didn't even notice you before. Pat! Lovely.
Well, the perfect amount of hammocks, too, for FMK.
You're gonna keep the body of the one you kill? You don't need 3 hammocks for that.
I mean, have you never heard of honoring the dead?
If in doubt, you heed the captain. He's never steered me wrong, much as he might think otherwise. But if in doubt, much as he might think of. If in doubt,
Good game converb. Oh, there's a little burb on it. I'm gonna call a black sacrament on the asparagus hater to make them asparagon. You found it. Aura of tenacity.
Let's watch a step out there. Mornstead is a land.
There's one more person around here, wasn't there? No, it's just the 2 of them that are members of the Fidelis. Or at least here. Is there one person up top? I forget. I mean, there's the captain, of course. Okay, I've talked to everyone around. Oh, Dunmire. Dunmire. Where's Dunmire? That's who's missing. Where's the guy with the big hat? Where's Big Hat Logan?
Big Hat Logan. Oh, isn't he in the side room?
Legit, did I miss what the boss remembrances are used for? There he is. No, we don't know. They have some info on them, but info read off items in this game requires certain stat levels I don't have, so none of the remembrances tell me much.
While the beacon should remain your most pressing task, I would have you perform another for me concurrently.
Oh my god, look at the blade of my sword, Samantha.
The items which stand as proof of the hallowed sentinel's heretical deviations.
Wait, it's better when you're saying that. Oh no, it just got bad again.
Only in the study of such,
dude, the DLSS is fucking up.
them towards the true light of Orius.
What angle do you want me to hold?
This land is overflowing with sin, so I expect this undertaking to offer you little difficulty. Also, say nothing of this to Pietà or the Fidelis captain. They are already conflicted. Troubling them further only endangers them and our mission.
God, I wish I'd been listening closer. He asked us to, what, save some people's souls or something? But he wants to keep it a secret? And now
If you were barely listening, you know that I wasn't listening.
And now my talk icon has a little moth on it. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Alright?
Yeah, man, do your thing.
Oh, we can hand over a Book of Sin. The Book of Sin, was that the Hallowed Vestiges? It's you know, all the remembered but forgiven sins of some group. And he didn't like the Hallowed Vestiges. Hallowed Sentinels, rather. The Hallowed Sentinels are the soldiers of the Judge Cleric. Judge Cleric is a sect separate to his of the worship of Aureus, and they went evil. But we only heard that from him. So maybe they're fine? I don't know, I guess I want to think about that. Anyway, I have a book I could give him. Alright, I think that's everyone here. I could have sworn there was one more member of Fidelis when we were here last time, but I can't bring anything to mind about them, so I'm probably wrong. You play a good defense, but you gotta get up pretty early in the morning to run against my face long enough to keep me from teleporting. Alright, where were we? Probably this one? Oh, yeah, here's where all the details are. Of, like, the individuals. The lamp bearers who became vestiges. Or the Book of Sin is just smut. I got it wrong. This is the start. So then surely we want to go to Hamlet? Yes. All right, good. Dude, they're ordered funny on that screen. And the number kept changing.
Something's whispering at me.
Man, that's really hard to aim when you don't hold down right trigger for the arc. Did you just heal me?
Another run. I don't think so.
But I'm glowing gold now.
I did put on a buff that reduces damage taken. I guess it's an AoE buff.
Hell yeah. So how are you liking it being an Orion priest?
I like it. I'm not doing as much preaching as I think I should be doing, but
I'm sure every priest feels they could be doing more preaching, you know?
I can't pick this up. Oh. Oh. Alright, that was kind of funny. I hope you know I had no idea that was a mimic.
Yeah, I believe that.
Did you flinch?
Slightly. I'd forgotten those things existed entirely. The Mando has the best jokes. Use lotion, became radiant. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm totally turned around. I don't know where we've been and haven't been. This is an all new area where we're running around right now, right?
Yes.
I need an enemy to start getting my fucking health back. Conversely, if I get hit once...
one thing we didn't do was travel inside the water. In the
like in Umbral back there? Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Wait, no, we did, right? Because that's the only way we could have seen the wall. I have no idea then.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
the door. What's this?
What's this? It's my body. What's this? I thought you were talking about earlier. Remember we went through the sort of swampy section with the long-haired enemies and guys on stilts?
Yeah.
We didn't really check through all that. In fact, there were like shortcuts and stuff around the NPC there, the guy with the shovel that we didn't find our way back to. We might still, but it feels like we sort of moved to a new area. Dude, this is convoluted. I've got no sort of even beginning of a mental map of any of the areas we've gone through. Partially that's the umbral that, you know, messes with it, makes it harder to remember, but also they're just very, very, very twisty-turny. There's a lot to see and corners to check and double check in a second world and shit. Then go back and explore on a higher plane. Are we back in the village? This is where we fought the, yeah, we are going backwards, actually. This is where we fought the guy.
Do you remember, was it this game that there was an enemy that's like a clam?
A clam?
Where you have to get them out the shell to attack them?
It doesn't ring a bell.
I thought that was like this area.
Maybe? I don't know. Okay, so we don't need to be here because we've already done this part. I've already forgotten how we got into this part, though, and I led us here.
This way. Yeah, we came through here, right? We umbroed and went through this, or no?
Oh, this is where the mimic bit my head off, certainly.
Yeah, and it instantly put us in the umbro.
Right.
Oh, and then we ran this way.
So we just did a loop of something.
Yeah.
Where are we trying to go?
Home.
We never opened up that door in that area, back there, tied to all the things. There's at least one we didn't find, but looking at it, I couldn't really tell why we needed to open it. Didn't make any sense to me. It basically looked like a shortcut back to the start of that area. Okay. How's our dread meter doing? Oh, it's still low. But then again, I mean, is there any benefit to being... Hang on. Is there any benefit to being an umbral? So, while you guys are playing a Souls-like in co-op already, you ever thought about a seamless co-op Elden Ring? Maybe combined with a randomizer? You've played co-op Elden Ring a couple times, but you've never stuck with it. Elden Ring just doesn't seem like your game. Is that accurate, or do I have the wrong idea?
No, that's accurate. I'm not great at it. I don't dislike it. That's why I put it in S tier or A tier, one of them. A tier. Yeah, A tier, because it's a really great game, but I'm not particularly good at it.
How do I respec my stats as a Friends Pass holder? I don't have the Crystallis Rebirth option at Pieta. I'm afraid I don't know. We're both playing with the full game, but also I don't think we've got the respec option from Pieta yet. We're not far enough in or something. I'm sorry, I can't be helped. You'll have to Google it or ask someone else. We've not taken a look at that menu. Literally, the only difference in level design I've noticed is the color filter per area. All areas are woods and vines, but there's a pale red area, a pale brown one, a slightly green one.
We'll eventually get to a spooky gray one.
Yeah,
and,
so look forward to that. Okay,
I honestly just remember the castle area. I don't remember anything.
That over there all fucking leads to an area we've been in. This, it looks like we can walk up the other side and just open that. So I'm sending us back to the umbral. Because surely I can just hop over here and open this. Hell of a puzzle. Interesting. Now, is everything around here new?
Have you checked your notes to see if there's any hints?
It says, clean out fridge, hang paintings, Queen's library card. I just have my to-do list here. I haven't made notes about this game yet. What's hurting you?
That.
What this game needs is definitely
the
more
Fitzroy
gray.
Gorge. Oh, we have
Oh,
a map
hey,
now.
there we go. A new area.
Charge. Ever breathe fire on me.
In like medieval times, Fitz was a prefix added to a surname, meaning they were someone's bastard child, right? Fitzroy would be the bastard child of a king, I think?
Yeah. You think that was an actual person that joined our game, or that was the game tutorial about getting invaded?
Oh, Trepier earlier? I think that was an actual player, because they were moving really weird and careful.
Okay. Calrath.
Seemed easier than trying to parry their weird axes. Oh, a lavender area.
Imagine just minding your own business and then getting your soul attacked.
Imagine. Well, you say minding your own business. He was definitely stalking his way down the hill to attack us. So. I just simply seized the initiative. And his
So
very
you don't
soul.
believe in the Catholic doctrine?
No, oh, no, actually, definitely not.
You don't believe that you should engage in melee combat if someone enters your property?
No? Wait, should? I'm not sure I'm morally opposed to it, but the defense that the Castle Doctrine offers, yeah. I don't think you've got some pretty low bar for lethal force.
Wait, it's lethal?
I'm pretty sure that's what the Castle Doctrine is about. Is the allowance to be lethal, but it's been a long time since I read anything about it. Oh wait, was that just a guy? He was attacking... I was able to target him. I think I just killed some guy. You got my back if this becomes like a court case or something, right?
I mean, you literally don't believe in Catholic doctrine.
Look, one of the Rogar killed him and then I avenged him. I was nowhere near him when he went down. Engage in melee combat when someone enters your property. Treating all burglars as Elden Ring invasions from now on.
Yo, wouldn't that be sick if that was, like, how life worked?
See, I don't think but they were stalking down the hill will hold up in court. Luckily, all the courts have been corrupted by a deer. We can easily and accurately claim there's no chance for a fair trial. We've been persecuted. And only did what we had to. Hello, Crimson Rector Percival. Do I need to get these things? These important?
Yo, I loved Percival in Reeling.
You got that. I'll take care of these eyes. You're doing great. I don't know if I need to be doing this, Samantha. You know, better safe than sorry. Sing the song?
These eyes.
Nope. I got nothing. I can't bring that back to mind. I can see the other one's stuck in my head. Oh, Mando thinks I'm lacking in depth. Shit, I will try my best. Ooh. Leave me alone, enemy.
You want the other song?
What's that?
Fucking tell me nothing. Can't fucking tell me nothing. Oh.
You said you want to stand by my side. Whoa. Darling. Oh, you were thinking of Killing in the Name of.
Yeah.
Don't you drip his soul out. I'm busy. I'm busy doing what I've earned. Oh man, the blasphemous character's the boss. Missed that parry. Got that parry. Oh wait, you can just mash them? So I just mashed that last one. Oh, parrying's easy. Another boss one shot.
I mean, I hit him a few times.
I'm working so I don't have to try so hard. Do you even know what song that is?
Yeah.
Tables, they turn sometimes. What song?
By Hall & Oates.
Bloodlust. No, not Hall & Oates. Where's Bloodlust? Surely it's a weapon. Hallowed Praise, Bloodlust +3. What am I missing to wield this? Oh, it's Agility Inferno. Crap. Damn, it looks cool. Capture 3D scene. New 3D photo saved. What? Oh, I thought that was going to be like a photo mode? Or maybe show me what the weapon looks like.
Good job, Mr. President.
Where the fuck did that come from? Oh, we're in Umbral. Right. Things can just fucking spawn. Co-op looks like it worked much better than before. It's running quite smoothly for us. We didn't have huge, like, performance or connection problems before, but I'm trying to remember. I mean, surely by this point we'd run into progression unlock problems, and we've had none now.
Yeah, definitely.
I forget what they were, but it's all working now. Oh, I remember one. We both get Sanguinarix upgrades. That's already been happening, and that's great. Rather than having to share them.
Also, I didn't get any weapons. You'd have to just drop, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got your own loot. He's got his own loot. He's got his own keys. He's like he's a, you know, a person with his own life now. We've given him a name.
And I didn't get any bigger from, something. You always had, like, you were, like, many levels ahead of me because you were getting bigger from something?
Right. Oh, yeah, because I would drop you all the skulls to try and make it closer to even. I forget what I got that you didn't, but there was definitely something. Yeah.
Oh,
Jeez.
my God.
You alive?
Alright,
okay.
Yeah, I gotta check my Urbing real quick to see,
your heart rate. Gonna be traps around every corner here. Can I just break through these walls rather than play their game? Yes, we can. Yes, indeed we can. They grow up so fast. Look at all those giant bones growing like plants. Yeah, I want to go back to that area. That looks good. Oh, we're still sort of... Whoa, there's a whole fast figure there. I mean, I know we climbed along... maybe that one's arms earlier. Are we down below where we were earlier? But... what the hell is that? Did they wield the giant swords that are stuck in the ground out there? I was about to say I thought we'd left that area. I wanted to see more of them and, I don't know, maybe learn a little bit of what they were.
No, chill.
There's something hissing.
Yeah, it's us, isn't it?
Why is pick up the same button as jump? Does it still feel easier, or has the difficulty ramped up a bit now that you're further in? Hasn't ramped up significantly yet, no. You already set the trap off, right? I'm safe to do whatever.
I rolled off.
You rolled. Well, at least you're honest.
The silhouette looks pretty cool.
Doesn't it just? I'm pretty pleased with my character so far. Hydro almost answered the call of the void. Loot chest? Or did we miss a chest?
I don't know.
This is the area. That's the corner where I got pushed off in the short.
Wait, really?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I just had a flash of memory and that looks like the right spot. So we know what happens there.
Wait, no. Was this the corner you were yelling at me?
Yes.
My fault?
Yes.
What was my fault again?
That your heavy attack didn't land and stumble them so that they couldn't push me off. Yeah, it's gonna be there. There they are.
Alright, well, redeem yourself.
Safety first. God, despite just dealing with a trap, I did not think to look over there. Good thing you did. We're in the colony of the corner campers, apparently. Bell staff +2. Oh, that's what you're using.
Yeah. You hear a little jingle when I swing?
I do. Oh, the push bridge. There are like 3 little guys trying to push you off back to back. Nasty. How many sanguine arxes do I have left? 1. Great. On the other hand, we can get out of the umbral here, which is probably good looking at our current meter. Yeah, let's leave. We were going to get one of the flying enemies in a minute or two.
This rings the bell. We, like, struggled here a lot in the Umbro because there was, like, some Grim Reaper guarding the bridge or something.
Oh, that kind of rings a bell. Dude, things in the distance just keep getting bigger and bigger, because I think that's a hand.
Does this ring a bell?
Yes, it does. Looks like a big hand. 100%. 20% for the pinky. 20% for the ring finger. So on and so forth.
Yeah, we had to, like, we struggled here, and I don't remember why. If something kept gatekeeping the bridge or something.
Well, we're better now. Just look at our performance on the bosses. And we should keep our wits about us, but I'm sure it will be a cakewalk.
What's this,
that's one of the things that gets you out of the umbral. That's what it looks like when you're not in the umbral.
What is it called, though? When you,
it's a mask stand, I think. A wig stand? Oh, I see what you're doing. Very clever. Oh, there's kind of a wall in front of you.
Huh?
Where are you?
I dropped down to pick up that loot there.
Oh. Clever, clever.
But I suppose the only way out now is going to the Umbra.
I'm sorry, I'm making an enemy real. He's trying to attack you. I'll stop now. Oh, we have to go to the umbral now?
Yeah. Oh shit, there's a guy here. He's just some guy.
You saw that bridge and immediately remembered this area as well? So, it was on the bridge we walked over originally?
Well, it's this guy.
What guy?
Or somewhere here.
Okay.
Yeah, this was it.
You're just running at it? Okay.
What's this? What's this for? Oh, I can't interact with
Oh shit, here it comes.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Ow. There's 2. I got 1 parry. Do you understand how much we one-shot? Easy this time. Easy. I do not have a Sanguinarix to revive you.
See you in the next life.
Okay, hang on. Let me get out of the umbral first. So I've got 2 lives at least. Now how the hell do I... Do you remember anything else about this area? I need a vestige or something.
I think there's a vestige in a Power.
No. Wait. Use the Skyrest bridge key. Wait.
Oh, this is base, right?
Is it? Dunmire's?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, coming right back. Easy game. Strength. I get a little bit of health. Windows out here depending on me.
Man.
499, perfect. Strength.
What's your stats right now?
1 second, I'll tell you. My stats right now are... I don't even need to be on screen to see them. 36 strength, 10 agility, 18 endurance, 16 vite, 8 radiance, and 8 inferno. And I think I only have 16 vite because of an item I'm wearing because it's green.
Damn.
How much radiance have you got?
32.
How much vitality have you got?
17. And then 17 endurance.
I love this game's dual world mechanic. I think it's very cool. There's a lot of times where I feel like, oh, I gotta go back and explore that whole area in the other world again now, which sometimes feels a bit tedious, but for the most part, I quite like it. Aesthetically, I love it.
I like this portion of it, like, you know, going through that door by doing that.
Yeah? You like the lamp reveal mechanic of it? What's going on?
The door's closed for me.
Really?
Yeah. Because I wasn't there when you opened it, I guess.
Well, that's fascinating. All right, hang on.
Should I exit and come back? Or?
No, we can... Hang on. How far away do we need to be before it teleports you to me? I forget. Is it like really far? Yeah, go. Run.
Hello.
How's it going?
Where's the door here?
Yeah.
I literally can't pick that up.
Can't pick this item up?
Yeah.
That wasn't even the key. That was a shield. You can see the item, but you can't pick it up.
What's the shield called?
Something deflector. Let me take a quick look. It's called Crimson Rector Shield.
Huh, I don't have that.
It looks like it's just a normal item. You know, we picked up the key at some other time, is my point. So I'm surprised
okay, so note to self, don't pick stuff up, I guess, when I'm dead.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
Still, like, this seems like a different problem, though. Can you interact with this door?
No.
Huh. Alright.
I mean, thankfully the teleport thing exists.
Yeah. I'll have to be more careful in future.
Oh, wait.
First hitch. Yeah?
I just remember...
It looked like there was a path.
I guess our goal is that side, right?
Yeah.
Because this is where we fought those spirits, or...
Yeah. Oh, wait. Wasn't one of the problems if we go across this, are they just gonna, like, beat the shit out of us while we walk across with our lamps held up?
I think so, yeah.
Hmm.
I'm trying to remember... whatever.
I mean, I just spent my, well, I'm not carrying a lot. We can test it, because I just spent my, or we can do that. Maybe they should have kept it at a lantern. Not sure moving into the other world adds too much. It's kind of nice now and then that it gives you a second shot at a boss, because if you go in and start the fight, like fully alive outside of Umbral in the normal world, and then you get knocked down, you get to go into the Umbral and continue fighting.
And they have different moves. Which is kind of cool.
But it does cause a lot of weird issues in 2-player. Well, not issues, really. It complicates things strategically in 2-player. Oh, you can't go up here. I misremembered. There was no reason to be here. Sorry.
Ladder right here.
Oh.
In the Umbral.
All right, I'll light it up. You climb it. Let's go into the Umbral. Here we go.
Do you think I was lying to you so that you would use your lantern?
You know, if it was just occasionally there was like, oh yeah, there's only a bridge here, and you can either hold your lantern up, or if you're already in Umbral, guess what? You just walk across it because it's there. If it was just that, I think it'd be good. It's those times where like you can't use a ladder while holding the lantern up, so that means you're going into Umbral. It's the times you're forced to that feel weird to me. If it was just about how well you're doing, are you still alive? Then just lantern your way through. Which also provides its own challenge, because if something attacks you that you've lit up with the lantern, or even just normal enemies, you've got to put your lantern down a minute. You may not be able to all the time. I like that sort of risk-reward, revealing and stuff.
Interesting. I wonder if I'm bugged.
What's up?
So, I can't pick this up here, but I did get the sword that I assume...
Oh.
That's what the item was. Like, you picked it up. Because typically, like, when you've picked up an item...
Yeah. It remains there and you pick it up too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that happen when you picked up an item.
Or I get it, but then the pickup disappears. Oh well. I did get the sword.
We desynced one thing. And now the save file's like, I don't fucking care anymore. Do whatever you want. I worked so hard and you're gonna fuck it up this way?
Oh, is that all that the area is for?
Yeah, apparently. I didn't see anything else we could do. Can you... I mean, there's an open ledge on the other side, but I didn't notice anything to jump down to.
No, you're right. There's nothing here.
We have to go face the music with those Reapers once again. I just figured the Umbral-only areas are meant to be more difficult and risky by taking your extra life away. I guess, it's just... It's... I don't know, maybe my issue is simply that they're doing it... They're behind me. With ladders? Ladders. My game was made harder because I needed to climb a ladder. It's weird. I don't know, I'd have to think about it more. I want to say it's like a game design thing, but maybe I'm just balking at ladders.
Illness robes, hold on. No, thank you.
Not a fan?
Did you try it on?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It looks better on you.
This looks like the really half-assed outfit. We're trying to develop a new character for my, like, wrestler. And we're like, I don't know, is this anything? Just put on this ragged thing. I'll take off as soon as the fight starts, but we're like, there, you're the bedraggler. Go out there, you're the bedraggler now. Maybe that's something. I love it.
Are you using the Crimson Rector sword?
I am using the Crimson Rector sword. Oh no, I'm using the Thorned Crimson Rector sword. Crimson Rector sword is better? More attack power. Worse.
No bleed,
Holy
though.
and Wither block. Oh, does this have bleed? How do you tell?
On the right-hand side, like
I see.
to the right of Inferno.
You're right. I'm giving up bleed for... You know, I haven't noticed that many enemies bleeding. Fuck it, let's try this for a bit and see if I notice the extra damage or not. Nap turned into actual sleep. I guess that means you needed it. Good for you. Rest is good. Welcome back. Well, I have no idea where we haven't been yet then. Where we are supposed to, or need to go. Well, we've explored all this stuff. Let's get out of the Umbral before another, you know, fuck, marry, kill arises that makes us lose track of time and a Reaper kills us.
I have a lot that I can do. I just didn't know if 2 was too much.
Alright, there was a, wait a second. The wall over there, could you just like bust it down? I want to make sure we're not doing the vines thing again. You don't need to hold the lantern. Can you just break right through these? No. Okay, my bad. I don't know how to get over there. Was this door open before? Oh, but this is going to lead right back into the Skyrest.
Butterfly thing yet?
Butterfly thing? Have I spoken to this butterfly thing?
This blue creature. Since we're 100%ing the lore.
Oh! I did not even notice them.
Divine dear, witness this offering I make to you.
Sorcery cauterizing wound sound. More umbral scouring. Someday I'll even know what that's used for. Delightful.
That's that currency, right? Like at the when you go to Umbruan base, not the floating eye, but the altar or something.
Can you only use each return from Umbral once? At the guy you can only meet in Umbral, you use the currency there?
Yeah, not the eyeball, but like the effigy. Wait, isn't new?
It is. I thought we would just be in... I thought this was just going to be Skyrest.
Right. Isn't this like the other... Yeah, this is Skyrest, but we haven't been in here.
Are we up higher? Is this like another floor of it? That statue's growing some extra arms here in Umbral. The rest seem fine.
Isn't this where we, there's like a person in a cage? Ooh, there's a chest where I'm at. I'll stretch my legs.
Descryer Guide gear. Faint Vigor Skull. Faint Vigor Skull. Stairs up. Faint Vigor Skull. You know it.
I'll be right back like in a minute.
Aw. His and hers desiccated corpses, with masks laid on their stomachs, seemingly. Okay. There was a band running down there. Did I miss? Did I? Can you climb this? Can. But did I miss? Is this here so I can see something I need to soul flay? No, shit. I was briefly very confident. I figured out some puzzle. An umbral entity prevents your progress. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. 2 more? 2 more for this, 2 more. 1 up high, 1 down low. I have no idea where I'm going to be able to see that from. He still seems fine. Let's go upstairs. I wish I had a light where I could shine and see what the world looks like not in Umbral when I'm in Umbral, because I'm curious if these statues don't look that decayed. I assume they're statues. They're very tall if they're not, though we've seen giants, and then giants. I guess all sizes exist in this world, so they could be creatures. The bodies of them. I want to know if they look like, you know, nicer statues, normally. I think as I went up there, I remember what Mando talked about someone being in a cage, so I'm going to wait on him for that. Let me take a look over here real quick. Oh, that's to avenge someone. Hello. Are you the low-down one? Or the high-up one? Princess's Sting. I should wait on him. I forgot those gave items, though we weren't far apart from each other. So hopefully he'll be able to pick it up when I lead him over and once he gets back.
Yeah, I'm here. Let me see. Can I pick this up?
Yeah, there's little faint vigor skulls all the way around a circle here, but the item I was just talking about is over here once you grab them. All these games need some sort of telescope item so you can fully enjoy the worlds. I appreciate that a lot in Elden Ring, Bloodborne, etc. I agree completely. One of my annoyances in randomizers, can't get the telescope very early. Is there an item here for you? Alright, cool.
Yes, sir. Sting, isn't that an amulet? Is that our first necklace?
Let's check.
It is.
Yes, it is. A pendant of solid gold fashioned into the image of a particularly aggressive insect of the Oathlands. Deal additional damage with a smaller equip load. A pendant commissioned by a callous princess of Mornstead who fancied herself an assassin, her deluded, self-absorbed ambitions leading swiftly to scandal and death. That's gonna be more for you.
Do you know what these red butterflies are?
Yeah, those lead to a like monster to kill to avenge someone.
Oh, okay.
They lead to a Frederica. But yes, telescopes are super cool for exploring the worlds they've made and the art that was created for the game.
Well, how often do you use them?
Moreover, I use them all the time while streaming.
Huh. I prefer like the vantage points that are like pre-set that you just walk up to. And in games that give those type of things, I just never use it. Hell is this? Oh.
By marrying such a
king.
noble, I'm putting my own happiness before the good of the royal line and the welfare of Mornstead. But they don't see in her all of the things that I do. This kingdom is my home. I will do everything I can to protect it, as I always have. As you did, Mother. But I refuse to accept that requires forsaking the woman I love. Sophicia only makes me a better man, a better king.
We haven't heard the name Sophicia before, have we?
All the stronger.
Not that I've heard you say.
My side.
What?
I feel like you're not pulling your weight on this 100% lore playthrough. Is this door open?
I mean, agreed.
Oh, it does. Kind of haven't explored everything here yet. Wait, we were down below this area? I'm not keeping track of where we are. Alright, what else is around here?
Yeah, no, for sure that person in the cage is somewhere in this portion. Are we in the Umber right now? Oh, actually... Oh, here's the person. It's over here.
Hi. Muffled, incomprehensible dialogue, and their name is simply Tortured Prisoner. Sophicia? Well, they mumble the same incomprehensible dialogue, but I'm not getting any closer to understanding it. I forget what the progression is, but we freed her last time eventually, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
Let's start with that. Do you remember correctly?
I think so, and I think...
It's worth continuing on these lines.
If we buy... if I remember correctly, if we go buy the Inferno Catalyst, we can give it to her because she's an Inferno spellcaster, and then when the next time we come back, we'll see the doors blasted open because she escaped using the catalyst that we gave her.
Oh, you remember a lot more than I thought you would. That's specific.
I think.
Okay.
Maybe next time buy a catalyst and give it to her and see.
I've got to put my vigor down for it. Where are we?
Yes.
We should be above path to the first area that we took a while back. There's some bodies here. There's an item here. Short javelin. Then the only option is to drop back down, but luckily we already opened the door that apparently connects Skyrest to that area. Apparently. Where does this? Wait, oh, is this how we just came up earlier? That elevator, it was. This doesn't connect, but yeah, that elevator is how we got back up to the Skyrest area. Okay. Alright, I'm starting to piece together where we are. Do you guys say anything different when we're in Umbral? Does that affect Skyrest?
Several of our sacred tech and
no, they act
normal.
normal. I do enjoy this kind of item, but I'm always disappointed with how much zoom the ones in Bloodborne and Elden Ring provide. I think the zoom's decent in Elden Ring, just wish that I could look up and down further than what's allowed. Like, my character can't look straight up or down. I mean, I'm with you. The more freedom, the better. With zoom, with more free viewing angles. Hand over Bowl of Revelations. Very well.
A key to shadowed halls of the past. Their delights now yours to indulge in, bearer of the lamp.
Upgrade Umbral Lamp. Alright, Antediluvian Chisels. Offer Remembrance. What does that do? As the young Pieta's powers blossomed even more brilliantly than the Hallowed Sentinels expected, they shared with her the tale of her miraculous origin, being born of a human mother impregnated with holy light bestowed by Aureus himself, hence her extraordinary nature. Another religious event, which is definitely just someone sticking to their story. Okay? Congregator of Flesh. As he plummeted towards the pit from which he would never emerge, the preacher who claimed to be Aureus, made flesh, forgave the Hallowed Sentinels for their misguided actions against him and his followers. Prepared to eat others. Remembrance of the hushed saint, Latimer strived... Oh, that's Latimer, who Pieta was just talking about. Strived for justice not only for his fellow Hallowed Sentinels, but also the citizens of Bornstead who admired him in turn. The final bargain he offered for the sake of those people was accepted by the cleric and honored, albeit only for a time. So are these for gear? Let's try Pieta, She of Blessed Renewal. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Interesting. So I don't have any of those options that you're in right now.
Really?
Did you just get something?
I don't think. I gave him the Bowl of Visions.
And do we get something out of that?
I'm not sure he had some of those options before the Bowl of Visions. I don't remember if there was.
No, but what was the armor that you just got? You said. You get to the armor.
If I go down to Offer Remembrance, I can open up a menu to look at like various rewards from boss fights. You have the remembrances, right? You have them in your inventory. We saw that earlier.
Yeah, but I don't have that menu.
You don't have the Offer Remembrances? And he doesn't ask you for the bowl?
Isn't that what I messaged you on Discord about? Let me see. I remember the word remembrance. The remembrance bowl and remembrance pools. The host cannot pick them up until the guest is there and shared, or the guest will not receive.
Well, I had one, so I picked it up. Where was the remembrances bowl? Really? Let me see. Lords of the Fallen. Remembrance Bowl. Bowl of Visions? Revelations? Which was it called?
Bowl of Remembrance?
Bowl of Revelations. That looks like the right icon. Can be found in the following location. Pilgrim's Perch. Head past the vestige of Blind Agatha. Past the Cavern Lake. Make it back outside. Jump across a singular swinging platform. Keep following the walkway. Ladder down to wooden yada yada. I don't remember what they're describing. There's a picture here. Does this make more sense to me? Very small. This is... Oh, this is... Okay, you remember in the Pilgrim's Perch where we're walking along all the walkways on the rock wall?
Yeah.
We went down to a stone area that was full of, like, the spirits of the, like, butterfly-winged enemies.
Yeah.
We fought a couple. The Bowl of Revelations was down there. I mean, this would be a weird thing to remember, but we weren't too separated from each other in that area, were we?
I don't think so.
It seems unlikely. Did they mean you have to pick it up before I pick it up, not just be near?
No idea. I mean, but what did that bowl give you?
The ability to buy, like, boss armor from remembrances, which is pretty important. I'm sure you can beat the game without it, but it's, like, usually cool, unique gear.
Huh. Maybe I'll just have to get it at some point.
I wonder
Are
if
you able to talk to this thing over here?
I wonder if anyone's made like a save editor where you could give yourself one or something. Thanks so much for the redeem. Joking the Lord. Or J-King, possibly. I added a vowel, which I might not have needed to. Happy Saturday, hope you're doing well. There's the lovely Crystal Panther. Do you want to know what the Crystal Panther's all about, Samantha? Go to YouTube and search RX Hydro Highlights for my second YouTube channel. There is a brand new, just as of yesterday, highlights video there, and it explains it. There's also a very, very, very long section where I'm trying to become a sheep. So that's neat. All right, can I talk to what? Sorry.
This thing right there. In here.
Yeah, I can interact. Can you?
Nope.
Shrine to the Putrid Mother, use plucked eyeballs. Okay, it went by too fast. I couldn't tell anything. Did you just get Putrid Mother's Embrace?
I did.
Interesting. Interesting.
But I can't talk to that thing.
Interesting. This seems to be about buying, I mean...
I remember the currency being when you invade other people, when you help other people.
Yeah, this is a weird menu. A lot of what she's selling are just like dyes, but there's also, you can trade eyes for umbral scourings to spend at the other guy's place and stuff. There's arm bones, torso bones. Are these cosmetics? Also, down the bottom right, it says 73 million out of 15, nearly 16 million.
The heck?
I've got no clue. The stats, maybe, for like the entire online community? Total invasions over successful invasions? Why would you list it that way? I don't know what that means. Maybe separate, see if Mando can offer it in his own world and then join back up. The real issue is if the way it described the whole save working, the real issue is if it, finalizes your save based on this data and includes going, yep, the item in that spot was picked up and shouldn't be there. And so even if, in single player, you went to where the bowl should be, it might not exist.
YOLO, let's try.
All right. Cross your fingers.
Well, I'm not gonna go get the bowl, but I do remember.
Oh, you're gonna check the
when
thing?
you gave it the bowl, I did get a notification that you gave it the bowl.
You did, okay.
Yeah. So okay. Time to go Umbral mode. What is that again?
You're looking for the eye.
Yeah,
What is what?
Offer remembrance.
Oh, it does work. All right. Oh, thank you. That would be a horrible thing to miss out on. And it would also suck to replay everything we've done if we wanted to fix that. I wonder if that just...
this is sick. Alright, I'm buying that.
I wonder if it just works now, or if you're only going to be able to offer remembrances in your own world for some reason. Alright, is there anything I want from offer remembrances? Your sword is based on Radiance. Nope. Sleeves of Pietà. Oh, I've got 42, so I gotta be a little bit choosy. I can't just buy an entire set of armor for the fuck of it. Summon radiant duplicates of Pietà to attack enemies. Pietà doesn't seem like mine. Congregator Flesh. Now there's a strength-based character. Okay, this is a spell. Flesh Tide. I can't do that. This is a radiance and strength-based spear. Shit.
There's a strength and agility spear on the Hush Thane.
Is there? I've not been leveling agility. Oh, it is strength first. I don't have the baseline agility, but I could get 16 agility. Maybe I'll work towards that.
I want to use that relic spear, but I don't think I want to put points into strength, so I'm gonna save it for now.
Latimer's Javelin. Oh, this is a spell. An exploding javelin of putrid magic. While not naturally adept in sorcery, Latimer persevered in his learning of some basic radiant spells, simply so he might better aid the comrades who fought alongside him in battle. However, as his remains moldered in the Forsaken Fen, the magic he had learnt took on a fouler, darker aspect. Alright, so you've got a heavy shield. I don't care about shields. You do have heavy armor. We'll get that for fun. It would take 20 Umbral Scourings. We've been getting, like, I think 2 Umbral Scourings per echo. They're actually a little bit of a dear currency. Do I want to buy a set of armor for roughly half?
I think I'm gonna buy Pieta's armor.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll buy the Hush Saints armor. Hopefully, I've got the headroom to wear it without becoming a human statue.
Oh, her sword is radiant too. Damn it. Whatever.
Obviously, the tarnished neck is in a cast from all the previous times it's gotten snapped. Armor. Scryer Guide Mask. Condemned Head Cage. Where's the one I just bought? Oh, did it not have a headpiece? Did Latimer not have headgear?
Oh no, medium now.
Attention. Despair's Grasp. Hush Saints Gauntlets, there we are, and Hush Saints Trousers. Ah, I'm still in medium. Good shit. Good shit.
Yeah, I'm medium as well. I was just light before, so now the amulet won't do anything.
Dude, there's like a hood as part of this armor or something. Or is it just dark? My face looks covered. I think it's actually just dark in here and I can barely see my mustaches. Yep, no, there's nothing over my head right now. I took off my headpiece, but I thought the armor was giving me something. I love the, like, shoulder sort of crown of thorns thing this gives me.
Yeah, I like how I look right now.
I look like I'm sneezing this way. Just because of how I hold my hand up and it totally blocking my face. That makes it just look like I'm sneezing. But none of these are gonna match Latimer's. Fuck it, let's have a golden mask for a while, for the hell of it though. I'm not gonna match, don't worry about matching. How are you feeling? Should I beckon you again?
I'll be there in a moment.
Alright.
I'm just setting everything up. How do I should just talk to the vestige, right? And it will be like saved?
I assume so. Yeah, if you rest, I imagine it will save everything. I should probably rest too. I'm still here in Umbral. For, as far as I can tell, no reason. Oh, there's that, like, door. I mean, I can go back to Umbral. I think I've opened that door, possibly. That was up at the top of Skyrest.
Alright. Beckon me whenever.
There we go. Now I can see my cool armor better. Alright. Beckoning in. 3, 2, 1. Beckon! You can check that coffer thing while Mando gets ready. Oh, shit. Too late.
I also just checked it out when I saw that in chat. It looks like it's just storage.
Oh. Weird. You know, given how they seem to just be playing sort of weird games with the save file in order to make this new co-op work, I bet there's a lot of item duping you could do with that. That's probably why in shared progression they don't let you do it. Are you joining?
I'm waiting. Oop. Looks like it's pulling me in now.
My screen hasn't changed at all yet.
Here.
There you are.
Look at me.
That's all Pieta's gear. It looks good on you.
Thank you. You look really nice yourself.
Still covered in blood, I see. She's not covered in blood here anymore, is she? No, she's not.
Look at this.
Pretty sick. I thought they were about to do the flying attack from her fight, though, and to hit the NPCs. I don't know if you can, but no. I briefly panicked internally. This should go right back to where we were. Because let me check real quick. Did she say anything different? Not an umbral. And did you say you could just buy a pyromancer's thing to give her?
Yeah, I don't remember where. I mean, one of the NPCs here must, right? Every NPC here sells.
Yeah. Can you upgrade your like radiance casting item at this lady?
I have been.
So
yeah.
maybe she sells them since she can upgrade them. Purchase. Yeah, her shield. Black for the ranger bow, oak arrows, rived bolts. No. Hang on, we got options. We got options. Do you sell anything? You do.
Radiance, judgment.
Hallowed Nightsword, Black Feather Axe, Pike, Spear. Oh, God damn it, I hate how the shield doesn't have a comparison, so it changes what I'm looking for. Pilgrim's Perch Key. Ring of Duty, Hallowed Night Shield, Mirror of Reflection, and then it's armor on down. Crap. Okay, not him.
Will bring redemption. You look tired, friend. You look tired, friend.
You don't sell anything. Dunmire sells stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know the pious, they've always got a business on the side. Yeah. Orion Preacher Catalyst. Radiant Flare. Radiant Flare that damages enemies directly ahead. This is a spell, a spell, a spell. Yeah. Okay, he has the Radiance items, but not the Pyric items. Do we know a Pyric character? Like among the NPCs? Is that traveling merchant still down here, or when he travels, is he gone from?
Or that other guy, or was that the same guy in the swamp zone? That's the same guy.
Yeah, I think that's the same guy. Oh, sorry, no, this is where we came up. How do we get to that guy? He was along here, wasn't he? Yeah, yeah. I just didn't remember this long staircase, so I thought I was going the wrong way for a second. He should be. Oh, hello there, item. Up here, if he's available essentially wherever you can meet him. And he's not. All right, cool. Shit. I mean, he's right by a vestige. We can go find him.
You look really nice.
Thank you. I spent a lot on this armor. I feel a bit foolish. So that's nice to hear.
I'm covered in blood.
Solve the puzzle down for the catalyst. Solve the puzzle down. That guy was right beside a vestige, so if I can find it, we can talk to him really quickly. I believe it was the Hamlet vestige. Yeah, that looks right.
No, yeah, it's possible that,
Hello again, friend.
He does not. He doesn't have it.
May your path be blessed.
Yeah, if I remember when we did this because I looked it up when we played.
Yeah.
And I'm not looking it up right now, but I feel like we had to go do something to get a
Pyric NPC.
Yeah, did someone in your chat say something about a puzzle?
Puzzle at Umvrak World down Skybridge before Prison Girl. Okay. Umvrak World, Skybridge. Where was Skybridge? Well, we unlocked a door around here. We're about to, I think. Umbral World down Skybridge. I think I unlocked an Umbral door back here a ways. Actually, did I ever get the third one? Hang on, taking us into Umbral. Wait, there's still two. I thought I took care of two. There's still two. Son of a bitch. Yep, if you can see that one, more power to you. I'm pretty sure I'm looking at it, but it's so far away. Is there anything to like pull and move to reach that? Well, you're fast. One of the big chunky cables is leading up here. Did it come this high? Did I go too far? Wait, maybe I went too far. I assumed it was going all the way to the top of that staircase. Where's that leave off? Oh, I think I see it. Hang on. That's 2, so it's just the low down one I don't know how to reach. Oh, that's a hole in the wall. It has to be here for
a reason, right?
Yeah. That looks like a... Wait, no, it's not a hole in the wall. That is a spirit. I can see the person hanging out of it. Where can you stand and hit that person? With Soulflay.
Oh, this is a pool.
What?
Yeah, okay, stay where you are.
What are you doing?
Stay where you are.
Oh, shit. Thanks.
I was third personing that thing hard, and I saw like the skeleton coming out of the lift. I can't walk in there. Oh.
Searing accusation +3.
Okay, and then we give this to her, right?
I suppose so. That was under a bridge here in Skyrest. It fits all the words. Hand over searing accusation. That did sound like far more grateful, incomprehensible, muffled muttering. Well done to the voice
now I
actor.
think we just keep playing, right? And
I mean, I assume we can push it along. If we rest once, she'll probably, like, skip ahead. At least that's what happens in, you know, Souls games in Elden Ring. And this is borrowing very, 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 very heavily from them. More so than the average Souls-like. So that's what I'd expect. Hydro using every ladder. Mando just falling past him and slamming into the ground. Oh, please, there's no need to mutter and muffle here. You're very welcome. I need to come up here. Yeah, she's blown it wide open. Now.
Wait, how did you walk through this door?
Do you remember where she is? How did I walk through? Were you not near to me when I opened that door?
No.
Oh my god.
The door in the way.
Oh, this game.
Oh, well, she's gone now, right?
How did you... Didn't you just follow me over there earlier?
I don't know. Hold on, I'm teleporting to you.
We went this way a minute ago. Tell me when you teleport. I'm running away from you, too.
I'm here.
Oh, you on this side now?
Yeah.
Can you open the door from this side?
Tortured prisoner helmet.
Perfect.
I feel like you should
looking
put
for
that on.
headgear. Ideal.
Nope, that's a solid 18-inch steel door.
All right. I cannot give the co-op changes made full marks. I mean, this is going better,
it's still
but
getting a B+. B+.
I think it's
not A-.
I mean, you know, comparatively, actually, I can see that. It's working well enough. I'm not frustrated with it, but that's interesting. Where are we going down here to? What are we doing now?
I don't know. I'm just following you, man.
I think we need to go out to. I think we should go out. You and me.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know.
Let's go to Ninja.
What is that?
It's a gimmicky restaurant in New York where like you enter the reception area and you get on an elevator and it takes you to like this tunnel and you walk through and there's ninjas and then you sit down to eat because it's a sushi restaurant.
Okay.
And then they play magic tricks.
Oh, I see. For a second I thought the ninja tunnel was the gimmick, the only gimmick.
No.
So it's really in their aesthetic.
Yeah.
That's why it's ninja. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna go warp us. Don't worry, you don't need to run away and teleport to me. It should bring you with me. I'm gonna warp us to where I think we can go find progression. Where I think we can. How did we get around to here? We went to... we just got a key from that guy, didn't we? And we saw... Where was that? One of those doors with the bell set in it. I think we opened them up at some point previously with a key, or maybe it's lighting the beacons. There's exclamation points actually on 2 of these, Windmill and Hamlet. Well, let's go to Windmill. Just because we've been to Hamlet a bunch recently. Speaking of gimmick restaurants, I might have the name wrong. Have you heard of Little Chef, Tiny Chef?
No.
So apparently it's a thing that like it's not a franchise and it's not a massive chain. I think there's like 3 of them they've set up in like, you know, Houston and New York and maybe London or something. And basically it's a dimly lit room so that they can project down onto the table this like interactive, actually I don't know how interactive it is, but there's little animated chefs on your table from different regions who are bringing you know, the foods to represent their culture, and it's like a tasting menu with a whole little story and animation behind it. Though, of course, at some point, they don't have like magic tables. They didn't go that far. It's not like Disney. There is someone who has to walk over and like put a plate in front of you of the food you just watched prepared in the video on your little virtual projection plate. Thoughts on that concept?
I'd check it out. As a walk-in.
Oh, I can unlock this gate. I was correct. Dodging shurikens. Look at this hungry man. 2 out of 3 stars shows improvement. Are your hands on your keyboard and mouse there? I see you moving now. Okay, I'm opening this door. Be near so that it's open for you too. Hold me. Put your arms around my waist while I do this.
How do I emote again? We should go to the restaurant where they blindfold you.
At first, I thought that you were gonna say Ninja was.
Noises.
Oh, one of the ones where they like white noise headphones.
Yeah, and blindfold you, and they feed you.
Bold, so you can compare the video dish to the actual one. Yeah, it feels like. I mean, I know there's intense pressure in any like kitchen, especially at a fancy restaurant. I got the impression that these things are sort of medium fancy. I mean, it's quite gimmicky, obviously. It feels like there would be more if you know they've just watched a video and you're about to place down what supposedly was made in it.
I want to go to the restaurant where you like pick out the animal, spend some time with it, and then eat it.
Have you ever read The Hitchhiker's Guide?
No.
Oh.
What's it about?
Too many things to explain, but one of the things it's about is a restaurant where they have animals that have been bred to look forward to dying so they can feed you. So they come to your table and talk to you about, you know, oh, my haunches are looking very delicious today. I'd recommend that cut.
Well, that's sick.
Sick bad or sick good?
Sick good. Wouldn't that be so cool? Like if the salmon like flops up to your table and is like, what's up? My name's Charlie and you're about to eat me. Now a lot of people usually ask me for, you know, overcooked, but I really suggest
people ask for me overcooked?
I don't know. I feel like if that was a real thing, it'd be like white people doing it at first, you know, and they always eat their food overcooked.
You know what? You're bold enough for improv. You just need more practice. I shouldn't be picking on you. Shit, why didn't you do that earlier?
I don't know.
If you had that move, you should start with that move. What's it about? 42, obviously? Yeah, do you know about 42? Have you heard that? That's big enough it's escaped the book to general.
42? Isn't that Jackie Robinson's number?
Yes.
So it's about Jackie Robinson?
You know what? Not a million miles away, but I can't say yes. Jeez, you got a lot of health.
How many miles
hammering
away
away. You think you're gonna die? Oh god. I mean, it's still like, you know, hundreds and hundreds of miles away. It's just not a million miles away. 42 is the meaning of life, the universe, and everything.
Okay.
That's it.
Why is it 42?
Well, that's the problem, is no one knows what the question is. If you actually, like, tried to phrase it, you can't... what is the question you're even asking?
I'm pretty sure it's not 42. It's 23.
Is there a community of people dedicated to recording how often 23 shows up seemingly coincidentally or randomly in everyday occurrences? Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, it's the Jim Carrey movie, 23.
I'm taking side of Umbrella. I can't talk to you when we're in Umbrella.
Hey man, you're such a good guy.
There's a comedian who talks about getting served fish with the head on. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna watch you eat my body. If you see a tear, just tell yourself it's butter. I think that's Jim Gaffigan. I thought I hadn't heard that, but I recognized the... If you see a tear, just, you know, tell yourself it's butter at the end there. Not a million miles away, but I can't say yes is how I feel when you talk about Elden Ring lore. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, this isn't that deep. We can stay outside of Umbrella. Oh, come on. Kinranger Guardian Follard. So,
gonna get out the water.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna try and find his, like... Okay, I'm gonna try and parry him. I need you to lamp him. Please.
I got these dogs on me.
Alright, well, as soon as you can, lamp him. Oh, he's got ice powers.
Lamping?
No, not that. Not that. He's got like the... I'll find them.
What?
Gotta do this shit.
It's unclear.
Alright, he can be hurt now. Good. Oh my god.
It's hurting me. Alright, no more Mr. Nice Guy.
I'm out of heals. I can't res you.
I'm gonna
Careful
die.
with your life.
Oh.
Fuck, dude. I can parry it and it doesn't matter because it's fucking ice.
Nice or ice?
Ice. Not nice.
Maybe.
Nothing about this is nice.
Look, you parried him.
That time it worked. That time. Not that time! I tried to dodge, but I was too slow. Don't have the reaction in my bones yet. Into the Umbral. Does this resurrect you?
If you add the letters in your real name, they're probably gonna be 23.
What the hell did you come from? What? What's happening? You didn't get resurrected when I went into the Umbral?
No, I'm just chilling. I'm chilling in the light.
We definitely want to kill him without going into Umbral because his dogs are way worse there.
Yeah, all it took was to add that stupid mechanic for us to fail.
Hunter, I'm sorry, but the number 23 haunts me consistently. I'm not joking, it was my bus number, assigned parking spot for work, and apparently what your friend thinks to be the answer to life. First challenge of the game. It seems like it's going to be a challenge, yeah. Hunter, are you haunted by 23, or did you just the movie? That's why you brought it up.
I could probably find tons of 23s all over the place. Let me see. Well, when I look into your chat, I see 23.
I see 27.
Where do you see 27?
Under viewers.
Well, for Dreadfully Drowsy said 23.
Oh, well,
So
well
I
for
found a
counting
23
that,
there.
I'm pretty sure every book in the bookcase behind my green screen has a 23 in it.
In about 10 more minutes, my phone is going to be 23%.
Why does your phone tell you how many minutes until it's 23% charged, not how many minutes until it's fully charged?
My CPU usage a second ago was 23%.
Wait, hang on. We have the same CPU.
Yeah. Oh, 23. 23 CPU.
Oh, okay. Mine's actually running around 40, and I'm encoding video. It might run at 23 for the game. Fair enough. I'm surprised it's running so low. I was gonna make fun of you for the settings you were playing on, but no, that's possible. Yeah, no, I don't want my catfish yapping at me before I cut him up and fry him. Oh, there's an axe guy somewhere behind me who's about to kill me, right? Hey.
I don't know. I'm looking at my character stats for the number 23. Give me a second. Look, it just hit them, man, and they die.
I'm having fun. Let me have fun. I'm parrying. I'm a werewolf! You can't tell a werewolf what not to do. This is just the familiarity bias at work. Yeah, I feel like you're looking for 23 now.
You can't spell familiarity bias without the number 23.
What's the 23rd letter of the alphabet?
Tango.
There's a T in familiarity. Even if it sounds like a D in my accent.
Where's the D?
In familiarity. Phonetically.
I have 23 vigor. I did 223 damage.
You can't throw things at me. I'm trying to learn to fucking parry enemies.
I just died for the 23rd time.
That's very not good, just because we're gonna get to this boss with very little in the way of healing, aren't we?
I was 23 10 years ago.
Oh god, no. Oh, and then you run away. You make me so mad. I want to fight you like in a skilled way, not just mashing at you.
How many times do you think you mashed?
23. Shh. Did we come this way before? I feel like we didn't have to go. Oh, no, I remember. Yeah, we came out of the umbral here. We're gonna do it again. For any of the extra enemies that were around us spawn. This is now a numerology stream, I see. W. You know, 2 years ago it was 2023. And how many years can you say that
that's
during?
crazy.
Alright, how many heals have you got?
True. 23. Oh my god.
Well, you better stay alive this time then. Alright. Fire!
Do you need me to souffle?
If you can get to it before I can, that'll be good, but let's see how it goes.
Alright, what about flambe? There's a big space here. Oh, got jump scare.
Shit, they
the
each have
oyster.
one? They each have one. What's the oyster?
That I was talking about. There's an oyster up against that wall.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I know. That's the enemy that attacked me. I thought was... That's the oyster?
That's what I was talking about. That you do no damage to it until it opens up.
Alright, everyone can take damage finally. Including me. I'm down. We're going to the Umbral. God damn it. Okay, what's really bad then is it's not the Umbral version of his dogs. It's also here. And his dogs are... Did you kill one of the dogs? No, it's still there.
I don't believe so.
Trying to find time to kill the ads, but... Okay, tell me everything you know about the oyster, quickly. I'm down again.
Usually a pearl inside its... Oh.
Dude, I could barely see what was happening in the second half of that attempt.
Yeah, can you just not die?
I could not tell what was going on at any time. There was someone falling on me in a big blast. There were golden angels. I gotta stay away from the walls. I can't limit my camera that way. That was horrendous.
Let's just run through everything.
For reference, I said W in response to what's the 23rd letter of the alphabet. Oh! I thought you were just saying W. That's a win. We found another 23 and the number of times you'd mashed. Well, then there's
I did
no...
23 and me.
There's...
Oh, they go deeper. I'm gonna set my frames to 23.
They offer that setting. That's the first one I will respect of the examples you come up with, because who would do that?
What if I change contrast and gamma to 23 on my TV?
Surely you would do 24 FPS. Because that's all the human I can see, or whatever the meme is. Who no one would have 23. At this rate, the boss will take 23 tries. You know, in 298 years, it'll be 23. I don't care about these enemies. Yep. There was just an item there I was grabbing.
Just run through?
Just run through.
Gun?
Just run through. Why did my guy go, oh, and getting us out of Umbral? I've never noticed that before. All right. Here we go. Now then.
Alright, I'm ready to spam angles. And not the Chris type.
I got the thing. He's still chasing me, which is super cool. I'd love to finish this dog, so I don't have to worry about it. Nice. Ah!
I'll do the other dog.
Alright. Ah, I turned it sideways and fucked it up. Deal.
I think there's frostbite in the water.
Damn, that item takes a second to use. Ow. Him with the charged heavy, and you should get super hit on him. Nice. Start panicking for the second parry and can't get it. Okay, it's okay. This is still the attempt. Nice hit, whatever you just did.
He had 23 health at the end.
Easy game. 23 easy game. Sorry, buddy. No fighting you today.
I'll leave the oyster alone.
Hydra just now noticed the little umbral dance. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I took that chance to look over and see what you'd been typing, Samantha, every other time. I'm surprised I hadn't seen it before, too. We've done that a lot. No, I hadn't seen that little wiggle at all.
Hey, Snow.
Hey, guess what? An echo.
Always. May your grace sustain me in these most desperate of days, and in the darkness through which I fight. For it seems to encroach ever closer, and I fear the weight of this profane work will crush me. Or worse. As ever, I turn to you in my moment of doubt, and will endeavor to remember that this role which perturbs me so is merely a necessity in the performance of your will. And in that, I vow to be resolute. Please continue to hold my brother Samuel in your radiant embrace forevermore. In light we walk.
Something I read earlier mentioned Samuel, but unfortunately I don't remember what. Moreover, that's another king that seems a lot younger than the king we heard from in an echo earlier. Wonder if it's the same person at a different age or a completely different character. I'm gonna imagine a different character, but I don't know. What's up, Dark Snide? This game's co-op? Yes. It had relatively complete co-op in terms of like the challenges you could fight alongside a friend with right from launch. However, progression didn't save for both of you or count for both of you in some pretty important ways. So like one person would have to basically replay stuff if you wanted to do the whole thing. Now, they fixed a lot of that. We've encountered a couple problems where like if I open a door, like a shortcut door when he's not around, then it doesn't seem to open for him, but if you're careful, it works a lot better now. If you subtract 1 from the number of hours in a day, do you know what number you get? I don't even want to say. I'm too frightened. Too spooked. Do I want to start leveling up for one of the other weapons? No, they'll give me a strength-centric weapon at some point. Surely they will. It's not wrong to keep buying strength. It couldn't be wrong to keep buying strength. Couldn't be. Maybe worth a buy now? Possibly. I'm a little annoyed by the problem we had earlier, but it worked out, so... I mean, especially given its age, I bet it goes on regular sales. If you're interested, I would absolutely keep your eye open for a sale, because on a sale, probably very worth it. And single player, you don't face any of those issues, so if you were planning on mainly playing single player, you probably wouldn't face any of the frustrations we've had, and otherwise, the game's feeling pretty good. Well, we found the frozen thief of Kinranger. There's more wolves here. Didn't you get an axe from that boss as a strength weapon? Did I get an axe from that boss? Splitting axe, agility, strength. Kinranger Guardian axe, +3. Agility, strength, mainly strength. 17 agility. What does it look like? It does look pretty cool. And does it do anything special, or is it just high damage? Hopefully high damage. It does frost. We could have a frosty axe. Yeah, we should get some agility so we can use that. Shit, I wish I had those levels back. I'll fix it later. We'll put them in later. 17 agility for that. And it might actually sort of be worth going on a quality build for damage afterwards. Damn it, I never know when things that are going to bite you are going to attack. They don't have to raise an arm. Makes it hard to time the parries, you know? Even though this looks exactly like many other things we've broken. Like that. We can't go through that way. Hello. What the hell did that? Oh, hi. Some frosty assassin guy. Here. Can you kill Frosty the Hitman? Oh!
Frosty the Hitman to me.
Did I manage to... Did I get you? Oh, hang on. Zero parries on that. Zero. He's dead now, though.
Got him.
Do we have like an FP stat? What's the limit to your spell casting?
Yeah, we have mana, my blue bar.
Oh, I don't have a blue bar. I guess I don't see it if I don't have something equipped for it.
Possibly.
Thief of the Chill Curse.
Doesn't look that chill. Weight of Umbral that we don't need. Ladder that I totally missed. No worries.
Okay, I remember
Yeah?
this area being
We need all the info you can give us.
pretty long to get to that beacon. So I'd say the next time...
Next vestige?
The next... Yeah, we should probably call it.
I think that's a very good idea. Let's find that vestige. We just passed in a new area. I feel like they'll give us a vestige sometime soon. There's probably one early in this, you know, we just crossed a wall, got a big thing.
I remember this. We were throwing them off of the bridge, right, with the soul flaying.
Were we? Who? Oh, hello. Ow. I don't like that. All I can see is fucking blue eyes there. Just piercing blue eyes.
I mean... That's a hell of a combo, freezing me and the assassin killing me.
Pretty good. I can't argue with its success. Come on, come over here, guy. Damn it, come back into melee. How you doing there?
I'm trying to do the soul flay thing. It's just not working out for me.
He's gone.
Oh, it worked out for you.
It didn't work. It didn't work. If his physical body can't pass through the wall, it doesn't work. Thank you. Did you take care of the big guy?
I killed the other guy. Yeah, I pushed him off.
Nice. That is a trap. Let's try.
Oh yeah, the imps.
Help! I can't move. Ah, fuck off!
Oh, fuck.
That one got me. That one got me. That one got to me.
You jumped?
I swear to God! Like, I thought as soon as I'm still alive. What happened?
I read, dude.
Oh, thank you. We're already in the Umbral, right?
Yeah.
After the last one, I was so certain, like, oh, what you do is you pull your lamp out and there'll be some sign it's a mimic. We're in the Umbral and it looks the same. Is that it, or should I grab that?
That's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Frost area seems to be a bit more of a challenge, either that or losing some focus after 8 hours. A little column A, a little column B. There is a sign that it's a mimic. Well, apparently it's not the Umbral. Or if it's visible in the Umbral, it's still quite subtle. I was expecting it to be like a little, like a hand holding it up from underground. Something really fucking clear. Wait, you resurrected me and I came back. I didn't know there was anyone there. You got another Sanguinarix for me?
Nope.
I came back with 4 Sanguinarixes somehow.
Yeah, when you get res, you get your things back, which is pretty cool.
You know, maybe this curse is not that chill.
You know, maybe we just call it here at this vestige.
Yeah, that seems like a good place to pause. We made a lot of progress tonight. One shot a whole lot of bosses. We're clearly not struggling with anything. Our focus is intact, but, you know, we just put the hours in. So, like, another, you know, I don't want to beat the game too fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I will play next Saturday if you want.
Okay.
But next Saturday will definitely have to be a much shorter stream for me at least. Because it's my final weekend before I head up to England for 2 weeks.
Right.
So I can do next week.
All right, we can do a
4
shorter
hours.
stream next week. We can talk about whatever time is best for you too, because I'm totally flexible on it. If you'll just stand still for a sec, come over here, face me, and stand still.
Okay.
I will thank you for your jolly cooperation by lightly, where is it? Touching your snitty. Thank you so much for playing.
Okay, can I touch your snaz?
Oh, yeah, I know you're a snaz man.
I'm trying to. What's the button?
If you hit back, maybe point downward is going to be best.
Hit back?
Sorry, like the back button on select on like an Xbox controller.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, is mine not good enough?
No, sorry. There we go. All right, well, pleasure as always. It's been fun, Samantha, but I'm gonna head to bed.
Have a good one. I'll talk to you soon.
Later, buddy. Later, Samantha.
All right, Samantha. That's gonna be the stream for the day. It was a strange day, but with a couple hitches in co-op, but largely that worked well. Certainly a lot of fun. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say why. I think it is the sincerity and complete dedication, but this is not normally my sort of, you know, grim fantasy aesthetic, but this game's a lot of fun. Co-op always helps, especially when it's working, largely. B+ working. And then Atlyss came out of nowhere, because I didn't realize we were going to take such a long break for dinner. Not that I minded. Give me a chance to play Atlyss. Atlyss, not Altus. Atlyss is Elden Ring, that's why that's in my head. Atlyss. I'm going to go have a little bit of a snack, rest for the evening, but I am streaming tomorrow. I'll be online 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time to stream a few hours of probably Oblivion or Elden Ring, as I said, but there are some other possibilities. Maybe tomorrow's the night we try Blueprints or something, but I think it's probably Elden Ring or Oblivion Remastered, whatever it is. I hope you can make it if you're interested. If it's the game you're not interested in, both those plus others will be showing up this coming week. I expect I'll be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Sounds like Saturday. More Lords of the Fallen. Sunday. Maybe we'll cut one day so I have some time to rest. We'll see how I feel. But a normal week would be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Plus, as we were just saying, a Saturday stream. I'll have a schedule posted probably sometime Monday in Discord, but also available on rxhydro.tv. I think I need links for this. Let me see. Exclamation point links is the command. There they are. If you'd like a link to the site or a link to join the Discord, those are the best places to see the schedule, any updates I've made to it. Yeah. All right, everybody, have a good night. You too, Marcelino. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a good rest, Hydro. Samantha, thanks for being here. Barnatham, you have a good one. Night, Mando, thanks for the stream. And thank you as always, Hydro. Thanks so much for being here, Abhissa. Let me do a quick check. I'm feeling a bit drained after a long stream. We played a lot longer than I thought. He told me, you know, like, yeah, no, I'd love to play it, but, you know, some Saturdays might be on the shorter side. Sarah Bear is online. There's an easy recommend. Do me a favor, stick around a minute here while we go raid Sarah Bear, who is playing Dark Souls Remastered, her first time in Dark Souls. And she's playing a magic character, which is a challenge in Dark Souls. Please stick around long enough to go say hello. If you've got time, hang out, check out her stream. And either way, if you've not followed her in the past, drop a follow when you get over there. Let me get you the raid message and everything here. Start the raid. Get that raid message. There we are. Get the raid message over here. Those of you on YouTube are perfectly welcome to join us. You won't be able to chat if you don't have an account, but I will give you the link so you can come along and check it out. And if you do have a Twitch account, please copy and paste the raid message whenever Nightbot gets around to it. Nightbot? Nightbot? Let me copy and paste the raid message from Twitch over to YouTube. There it is. I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello. It took the spaces out, There, just so the emojis don't get fucked up. There it is. Copy and paste that a couple times when we get over there. And most importantly, thank you again. Take care. Have a lovely day, night, time zone, wherever you live. Or happen to be right now. And as I say, I hope I see you tomorrow or this week. But I really appreciate you being here today through the afternoon of the night. Let's go raid Bear. Night.